Dominoes.
Dominoes?
No, don't lie.
Yeah, I don't know how to believe this.
I don't know what to make of that, in all honesty. but,
Don't.
We looked
Look.
on it, yeah, I don't have that part.
Is Kezia a dom?
You just have to...
Kezia do be dominoes.
That's about it. Have you done 7 yet?
Perform
It
schizophrenia?
literally gives you the code.
Ah,
Schizo.
8?
Yeah.
I
No, I'm
perform
not.
my schizophrenia.
7. You've done 7 because it's a freebie.
What?
Look at the
Look
roll
at
20.
Roll20. He's performing the schizo.
Not on Roll20
The
yet. Hold
Slippy?
on. I have to
Oh my
restart
god,
my
the
computer.
DM is not on. What the
I had
hell?
to update my graphic drivers.
The schizo.
What's happening in Roll20?
GM gap. GM gap.
Oh my god. Shut the fuck up.
Every
The
time-
GM is ending.
What?
Why?
He's editing. That's
Every
pretty good.
time I
That's
see
pretty
that
good.
shit in the chat.
See,
when I
schizo
play.
is better the lower the roll is.
I don't know.
How would that work?
I mean, the less schizo you have, the better.
That's fair.
That do be sensitive.
Doobie doobie doo ba doo.
Scooby Doo.
Doobie doo.
I love my Ken, do you like my profile picture in Roll20?
I need a solemn prayer to go to you for what you just said. That is heresy beyond any conceivable level. Anyway, all right, so let's go ahead and do this Q&A, yeah?
No.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
All right, cool. So, grab that. Okay, cool. So, I'll go ahead and start off because this is probably a question that may or may not get brought up in the future, and I just want to answer it now. So, what was my favorite what is my favorite campaign to DM so far compared to first, second, and fourth iteration? Second iteration definitely had its merits. It was really my first time bringing up my lore in my world and putting it into action, and like having a group of people that would play, around basically a Discord server. And as we originally formatted, the entire reason I made the Discord server is oh hey, I'm lonely, so I'm gonna make the server where only I can be in it. And it was originally called One Man Army. And then I was like, I'm starting to get some people in the server now. I gotta rename it, because now it doesn't work. So then I renamed it to FYI. But to the original question, I think second iteration overall, because it was my first experience and the amount of dumb shit that has happened with that, is really uncomparable. What?
We're not favorites.
What?
No, we're not
Alright, guys,
canon.
we need
remember?
to pack up our shit and go.
I would say so far you guys are probably my second favorite.
We're second place.
Compared to second iteration?
Let's go.
We gotta bring it up.
First losers.
If we just kill the other campaigns,
Exactly.
Exactly.
we have to be default.
We have to.
Yes.
But anyway, let's get more to the questions of the party, yeah? Alright, so we're gonna go like this.
Oh, go.
Actually, no. We're gonna go this way this time, because
Shit.
I usually go that way.
We want to
So-
see what Chaos Crew over
So
here
we're gonna start with Shell first. Alright, so how are you guys enjoying this campaign so far? We're just gonna start with that basic question. We'll go into the subsections in a moment.
I'm liking it. It's a different experience from what I'm used to with D&D. Since it's Pathfinder and everything, and you do things a very particular way, which makes it unique. It's not like another cookie cutter campaign. So I'm liking it. I like that you give a big focus to the characters. One criticism I would have is I really enjoy encounters where you fight a bunch of enemies. So for example, kobolds, they have their own mechanics in terms of they work together and they set up ambushes or stuff like that. And I really like that aspect of D&D, and I would like to see that aspect more, because I think you really do well the singular boss aspect of combat, but I would like to see the pack tactics aspect of combat.
So more multiple enemies.
Yeah, that's my only one criticism, because everything else is a pretty original thing, and I like it.
Okay. So I'll go ahead and stay on one person and then go ahead and ask all these sub-questions because they're kind of included. So you said you were enjoying the fiction fantasy aspect, and fiction being what I present essentially with the lore of the world, and fantasy is what your characters mold the world to be. Are you liking that so far?
Yeah, I like it. It's like you said, so for me, it's a very original thing. I have not really encountered it in other campaigns that I've run, and I think it's really good to for player engagement. That way, we can really put ourselves in the character and get into the story way easier.
Okay, awesome. Actually, interestingly enough, you answered all of my other bullet points in your first response because I was like, wait a second, he answered everything. Okay, so Iggy.
Yeah, I'm liking everything. Like you
Andreas is
said,
just built different.
the originality of the story and of the world, it makes it very refreshing. Single like boss fights are very complex. I like that. Also, like he said, I would like to see like fighting a bunch of ads. Having big scale with a bunch of little guys is also very cool. But yeah, I'm enjoying it overall, and I'm enjoying Slippy a lot.
All right, nice. Tony.
I am definitely enjoying this campaign a lot. Like these two said, it's a very non-traditional way of running a game like this. It's been very refreshing. Oh my gosh, I almost called him Madrick. That's how you know we're
It was
gonna.
unavoidable. It's gonna happen. We basically
We've done it so many times.
I think I
That's
was talking to
fine.
him about you, and I said, "Oh yeah, Pac told me this." And
I know, I've called you Kez so many. I saw you in lunch at lunch once, and I was like, "Oh hi, oh."
I like run into you, and I have to mentally stop myself from just.
Yeah.
I know, but for
Awesome.
some of us, it's like, oh yeah, that's a reasonable nickname. Like for you, it's not like an unreasonable nickname
Right.
to call someone Kez. For me, it's like, why the hell would you call someone that?
And I think that is a really good testament to how into the game we all are. Is that we have almost become our characters, almost in this group at least.
Definitely, it's like full integration.
Oh yeah.
Okay, cool.
we all use the
Slippy started behaving like a little kid.
Yes.
Any particular criticisms or things you might want to see going in the future? I do like, I pretty much am like keeping notes here. So these are things that are going to be on my to-do list.
Maybe we just haven't gone to this section of the game yet, but having a couple of more puzzles would be interesting.
Yeah, you guys are definitely going to get to that literally upon entrance to the pyramid. And there actually are going to be a couple, I won't say it, I will say some amount of puzzles whenever you go get Pyro. So, you'll have that to look forward to. It'll kind of get you introduced into how I do puzzles, but yes. Most of them are this is kind of to prep y'all into getting into that flow, because now that you guys have information and starting to do these puzzles, like the one with the Frozen Lord, there's a lot of double meanings, and I do that
Slippy
for
did
some of
not
my
do
puzzles.
that.
There's
Slippy
also
was
certain
not doing
thematic
that.
devices. Grace is also kind of having a
I'm
mental
so.
breakdown.
You just got drunk and solved
You
that
got
problem.
me so.
Yeah, I solved the problem drunk,
angry
guys.
about
I'm
this.
so angry about
And
one
who's the
specific-
reason he got drunk?
Yeah, he got
Yes,
me drunk.
you gave the miner alcohol.
Yep.
And then the miner solved the problem.
And
You
the miner
guys
solved the
couldn't.
The
problem.
miner became a mage.
Boom. A G mage.
Nice. But yeah, Tony, you said more puzzles.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Grace.
Yeah, I'm really enjoying this campaign. Like everyone else. I also enjoy that we're really good friends out of game and in game. I think that helps a lot. Because it just helps the dynamic, and also it's like we don't only want to get together in session. But yeah, I'm not entirely sure. I mean, I already mentioned a couple of things to you, outside, but I think we part of it is that I think some of us are having issues characterizing or at least I am, I know, getting my character, really set personality-wise, because we just haven't had a ton of time to just roleplay, not in, combat situations, or, when we have something to do, because there just hasn't been a whole ton of downtime. So that's one thing that I guess I'd kind of like to see is a little bit more, we're just kind of there, but we're also, we also just haven't had that kind of time, because we constantly have to do stuff.
Right.
So, yeah.
That makes sense.
That's just kind of
Okay.
pacing-wise,
obviously,
something,
more.
but-
Oh, okay, pacing. Yeah, that's definitely.
yeah, I understand narratively what's going on, but we're just kind of not there again narratively. So.
So I'm gonna have just kind of added to slow it down just a little bit so that you guys can have that moment
Yeah.
to go over it with each other.
I mean, I don't think it necessarily has to be now, but it just has to
But
be at some point.
at some point,
We need to go. Yeah, we need to slow down a bit. and
Yeah, I
actually
think
have some
I think now is actually going to be a good time
Yeah.
to do that because like I said, the Onion Peel sort of campaign elements that are going on with Chapter 1 is definitely like a moment where you kind of have to talk to each other and piece certain
Especially
things
because
together.
my character is also built around a resource that I have to craft before we even get into combat,
Same.
and I'm running a bit low.
Fair enough.
Not on bullets, but on like magic bullets.
Yeah, magical bullets, which are still
Which
very effective.
are pretty important.
But yeah.
So, yeah.
Okay, so
at some point we need to do
we do
that.
need to slow it down. Okay, but anyway, those like addition of the roleplay aspects will kind of get
Yeah.
that. Slow.
But like we just need to make sure that we have them. So I'm not.
all right, so a bit
I'm
more of
out.
a okay, so a bit more of a blend of the fantasy aspect and allow kind of your characters to
So we
mold
can
around and
actually
see what they
friends.
really think about.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay,
Because
Oh, thank you so
This is
much.
so
Caitlin.
cool.
Yes,
not
thank you.
Caitlin. I just like the interaction and the NPCs a lot.
Thank
Like
you.
the
very much.
characterization is really nice. I like how we get to talk to everyone, and just we all bullied her to in particular, But it's just really we're very close knit, and I like the way that the world is done.
Any criticisms? that you might-
Probably just similar to I almost called you Pac. The great. It would be nice to have some more time with each other.
Okay. All right. Awesome.
Is this the stuff that you put in the water?
No, those are just
I'm really enjoying myself. When
No,
we
you
first
just
started,
don't
we all
strip
just clicked
Yes.
together, and
Yeah,
I mean,
we
I've
did.
mentioned this before, but yeah, we just clicked really easily, and it's gotten nothing but better from then on.
Mhm.
And I really appreciate it. Again, this is like one of the things I look forward to every week, and we all actively participate in here. We all want to progress further, both as characters and as friends. And I love that.
Mhm.
I love this world that you've created. I love lore. Like, if you haven't told, I love video games and stuff, and in books with just a lot of lore and history, and just slowly discovering that as I play is just awe-inspiring to me.
Okay. Any particular criticisms you might have?
Probably same with Gray's. Like more downtime. I would want to see more choices per se of what to do, because so far, I mean, I know that's going to change in
Season
chapter 2.
Season 2.
Chapter 2.
Is it not season 2 though?
Because chapter 1 has been pretty linear so far,
Yeah.
and I would like to see more like branches where like there's moments in time where like we're at his town, or we're like, okay, some of us can go do this thing, some of us can kind of do this. Like maybe we could do like a small side quest, like maybe they posted, I don't know, a bounty or something. We can go do that quickly, get some extra cash so we can buy things, or like just have downtime where like Caitlin said, where we're just kind of interacting with either each other or with the NPCs. I think I'd like to see that.
Okay. Like I said, with chapter 1 that was in the pitch document, basically chapter 1 is that sort of getting your feet wet, because as soon as you literally first session, chapter 2, I'm basically going to be like, so, what do you guys want to do? You're going to be given a situation, and you guys are going to have to try to figure out how to deal with it. And you guys will have to, figure your way about it. And I want to see, I'm really interested to see how that's going to progress, because with that said, there are certain things that are not time-based, that are important to do, but they're not like contingent upon us like meeting a certain criteria by a certain time. Though it might seem that way at first. And I will let you know that right now whenever you get to the end of chapter 1, because there will be a thing that happens. And you will think that it's really, really time-based, and I'm going to tell you right now, it's not, and I'll express more of that when we get to that point. But this is just to say that you can go about and do things really in your own way, and carve your own path. And that's really what I mean by gloves are coming off chapter 2. I'm like So guys, go ahead and decide what you're gonna do and go ahead and talk about it. We're gonna have to figure it out. All right, cool. Now let's get to some of the more lighthearted questions. All right, back to you, Andreas.
Mhm.
If you could change one decision that your character has made in campaign, what would it? Hold on. What would it be, and how do you think that would change the plot?
I don't know. I don't think Adric has done many things that he regrets. You know.
Fair enough. That's fair.
This ass.
He's like, I wish I could have killed more kids.
Killing orphans is fun,
I honestly don't know. Maybe that I couldn't get away with kidnapping those two drunkards. I guess that's what I regret.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't think
regret.
it's only W's for Adric. I don't
Couldn't
think he
get away
got
with
him
murder. Oh man.
Only dubs. Only dubs.
Okay. Same question to you, Iggy. Slippy.
Oh, I know.
What's up?
Sorry. Not getting to kill this girl, the sleeping girl.
Oh, Alice?
Alice, yeah, when we get the chance when she was out of the thing, I regret not being there so that I could harm her. Yes.
Harm and not kill or kill.
Whatever I can get away with, you know.
He's not a pharmacist, he's a harmacist.
Exactly.
How to get away with murder.
Trying to get away with harm.
With harm.
All right.
Mildly inconvenience Alice.
Just shatter her kneecaps.
I mean,
You know,
she can't
that's
be made anymore. if
In
that's
some
that's
ways,
what
it's
occurs.
kind of worse to mildly inconvenience because you're not really
You
harming
just give
that
her a
person.
bunch of paper cuts everywhere.
Exactly. She's like,
And then put hand sanitizer on them.
Oh.
Gosh.
Ah. Okay. Go.
Who's the
Go, Iggy,
pharmacist
please.
now?
So Slippy, you know, Slippy likes making friends. He likes that a lot. I think it's very fun to act that out. But at times I would have liked the protecting the balance of nature to have been more central to the character.
Okay. So, well, I'm more meaning like Slippy himself.
Exactly.
So.
So I'm saying in my acting of Slippy, I feel like
you wish you would have.
I wish I would have balanced it out more with protecting the balance of nature.
You get there.
But it's okay, because
Yes.
now we know who Slippy is. We know how Slippy is, and that's who Slippy is.
Fair enough.
The slip and
All right,
slip.
Tony. How about for
Oh,
Hariska?
man. That's a tough one.
Are you saying it's tough because there's a lot of
There's
decisions
a-
there?
yeah.
It's hard
Hariska
to
also
choose.
regrets nothing.
Yeah, in character, he regrets nothing he's done. Me though, ah man. I don't know. Come back to me, please.
Okay. Grace.
The big one is not trusting myself more with that prophecy at the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think if we actually had done what I thought it was about originally, we would have gotten it in that first session with that prophecy.
Fair enough.
But yeah, I'm still really annoyed by that.
It's just a recoiling PTSD.
Oh my, there's so many times where I'm texting Caitlin and I'm like, I think it's this, but I really I don't know, man. And then it is that, and I'm like, oh,
Just
fuck
go
me.
with your intuition.
Fuck me.
Go with your gut. You got it.
Oh my gosh.
You've done. That's why I said you're like 4 for 1 with prophecy.
I know.
Okay. It's,
I have a pretty good batting average, but there was one time where I actually spoke up about it, and I was like, oh, it's not that.
it's not
And
that.
then we just were chasing our tails for so long.
Fair enough.
Actually, the blobfish.
Huh? No, it's Mr. Sad.
It's from fucking Earthbound.
Yeah, it's
Caitlin.
from Earthbound. Anyway, yeah, that I'm still beating up myself.
It's all good. Hey, at least you won't do that for future reference, right?
We'll see, man.
Right. All right, Caitlin.
I feel like I should have spent more time with my mom.
Okay. Any particular reason for that?
She's
Imagine
literally
wanting
on
to
me
spend more
24/7.
time with your
I'd
mom.
be like, ew.
Okay. Alejandra.
You should have smashed.
You had to bring it up.
Yes, I did.
In like 2 seconds after we mentioned
What
it.
opportunity? That first night? Is that what you're saying?
You can smash whenever. It could be a morning, afternoon, or evening activity.
We're all three.
Holy fuck!
A marathon. Pull an all-nighter and all-dayer.
It just depends on how much
Yeah, pretty
stamina
much.
you have.
Holy shit.
I mean, you're
So
mad.
con
What's
save.
your-
If Azale actually did that, how would all your characters react to that?
I don't think Puck would
impressed.
care.
You'd
Yeah,
be
Puck would
impressed.
just be like, yeah, go off.
Wow. I mean, if y'all are that adamant about it in
I
character,
don't
then
think Krista would care.
What does that guy do?
Fair enough. Okay, actually.
I mean, Puck is taking notes on this, so like, again,
these two people are like
You did not
documenting my
get laid
life.
this year.
They are.
not-
They are. They're just secretly doing that and also writing a fanfic about you.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
am writing a fan fiction about this.
Oh no.
Thought so. Any decision that Azale has done.
Joining this group.
That was
Meeting
so
us in a
different.
tavern.
That
Is
was
that
the
what-
worst
I
decision.
guess
No,
Azale
defining
wishes
decision of his life.
he would have written to his mom more. Because I think during the entire time when I first left
Wait.
home and then when we returned to Gunarga, I don't think I wrote like once.
Writing more to his mom or to his mommy?
Which one?
This is a trick question.
Because
Mom!
RA is enough.
I give you this
I
bump
will
over there,
admit
Tony.
that.
Yes. You came up with one. I saw your face. What the?
So the thing that I wish I had changed is not anything that happened in session, but I wish I had changed my backstory a little bit because I feel like I made it a little too self-centered. That's all.
I mean, you can still add to it. There's no reason that you can't.
I thought that
Come
that's
on,
a charm
man,
of
you
your
better give up
character.
with
I
something
know,
to
I
say.
feel like that
Huh?
kind of
You better
is.
give up with something to
Plus,
say.
it's
I'm
genuinely
sure.
funny.
It is kind of funny.
That's good. Okay. In that case, I regret nothing.
As much
Wasn't,
as-
wasn't,
as much
wasn't that
shit as
also
we
your
give
like
you
your
about
planned
it, it is
character
kind of
arc
funny.
is to kind of become
Yeah, it
less
was.
self-centered?
It
To
was.
become a normal human.
All right. Next question. Okay. So,
I know.
Andreas, one, are you enjoying the class for your character? And if you had the chance to change it, would you? And what would you change it to?
Yes, I'm enjoying the anti-paladin. It's quite different. However, you already know that answer. Yes, so I would love to play a brawler in Life of Baki. Very good anime series. I recommend it to everyone and anyone. Yes. So if I were to change the class, I would play a brawler. Very martial arts focused. Very nice. Very
So you're
nice.
just like a scrappy little rat child.
You'll see eventually. But
If we all die.
if I create it, it's because he entrusts me to do that.
Yes.
And if he entrusts me to do that, two large assets,
Yes.
humans,
Will be added to.
will be
the
added
party.
to the party. Yes.
Yes.
Is same answer for you as well?
Yes, except instead of being a brawler, I'll be a Kingon monk. Yes, I also will be a martial artist that cultivates ki. We will be two very, very large assets that will work in tandem. It will be great.
All right, Tony.
I regret nothing about my class. I would play an alchemist again.
Okay. Grace.
I like Gunslinger. There's a lot of. I kind of wish I played Steel Trap Detective or Steel Hound Detective, which is honestly a little bit more versatile and still gets the guns and also still gets grit
Yeah.
and still gets the same grit. Still gets deeds and just also is a little bit more versatile. So there's some things I really just.
Again, you can so long as you're there's an in more reason. There's no reason you can't choose an archetype.
I know, but at this point, it doesn't make sense for me to switch because the stuff I get from Detective just doesn't it slows down my level growth to the point where it's not worth it.
Well, no, it's an archetype, correct?
Huh?
It's an archetype.
It's an archetype for Detective,
Oh, okay, that's fair. All right, that makes a lot more sense.
but yeah, I kind of regret that. I might do, like, I might have done, like, Gambler seems kind of interesting. Your, like, homebrew thing. And then, yeah, and then, you know the joke that Chris and I have that we almost did for this campaign. And we were texting about it, but it doesn't make sense with who my character is at this point to have like a long lost brother.
That's fair. All right, Caitlin.
Obviously, no. I've always wanted to play Div Wizard, so
Okay,
it is chilled
not
vibes.
really
But I
much
probably would do Oracle.
Oracle.
I like Oracle. It's cool.
Isn't that your backup character?
Yeah, my backup character is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, my backup is an Oracle.
Nice.
No, she is a MILF, but she is not my mom.
All right, Alejandro.
Nah, same with Tony. No regrets. I love Magnus. The only thing I would say is I kind of wish the class would focus more on the magic side rather than the martial arts side. But that's just me. Like in terms of like what spells that I'm able to learn. But other than that, I love it. That's great.
All right.
You get
Cool.
to kill.
All right, I'm gonna ask you guys. I'm gonna throw a really wild card question out here. So, since the last question was on the topic of change, starting with Andreas, if your character lost literally every single memory of all experiences, what would be the first action that they take?
And I would be confused, I guess, because if I
Not action, but
Wow.
like I don't know, man. Like
You would
if he
just
doesn't
stare.
remember anything, he's like, "Why am I?"
Wait, what are the circumstances
Yeah,
of the sudden
like-
amnesia?
Yeah, like
no
what are
circumstances, just if it did
No
happen.
circumstances.
Is it
Dude,
everything
you
that's
just
happened in
stare
the
out in
campaign
front of
so
you.
far, or like their entire life?
No, their entire life.
Entire life. Wow. Then I wouldn't. I would just be a helpless little being because I don't even know how to walk or communicate.
Oh, okay. Let's say
little bit.
let's say active experiences, speaking, walking, and doing fundamental motion and acting as a normal human being don't count.
Okay, gotcha.
So
Amnesia.
So you're able to walk, talk, and do that sort of stuff.
yeah, but like I
But-
still don't know who I am or anything, right?
So what would Adrian do? Just sit in confusion?
I would try to find people like me that I feel are like me, I guess. Maybe find some clarity then.
Okay.
Odds are on what Edric would consider at that point people like him, though.
Easily just find someone to
It's really subjective.
Yeah.
Okay.
I did not say that.
Okay.
You said it
Iggy.
first.
You said it in those
What
words.
about
friends?
He makes
Friends.
friends.
Okay, fair enough. Tony.
I feel like Harisco's alchemy stuff is so ingrained into his muscle memory that even if he lost all of his memories, he would just return and just do Breaking Bad. And just cook meth. He would actually
Breaking
cook
Bad alchemist.
meth. Yes.
Alright,
We're already planning on doing that, roughly.
Breaking out.
Alright, Grace for Puck.
Sorry, no, I'm. We're gonna have to sacrifice our memories at some point, aren't we?
I never said that.
You put Grace into an existential crisis.
Yeah, I have a. Never mind.
Yeah, theory.
Yeah, no, I've been thinking about this for a while. I don't know what Hawk would do. I think she'd probably just kind of like return to like a village or something.
Okay.
Hang out.
Alright, Kezia?
Why snake?
Oh.
If she doesn't remember her snake, if she just has a big fucking snake on her, she's like,
Sus?
we're gay?
Okay.
So is that just a reaction then?
Probably should be like, what?
I'm scared. Let's
And not only that, but one that cuddles. And it's just like,
Wouldn't want a cuddling snake.
Yeah. That's...
Alright, and then for Azael, what was it?
He would definitely ask a lot of questions. Like I feel like he would be one to realize, wait, something's not right here.
Okay, fair enough.
And like he'd like start asking questions around his peers. He'd be like, you say that happened, but I don't remember that happening. Something's going on here. And I'm just completely lost and kind of confused and kind of
When you start
scared.
asking, do you know me?
It's like I've been in a coma for like
What do you-
years or something.
Bloody utopia.
You just be very confused.
All right,
She
Julio.
was steal away.
I think I might,
Just
you know the answer to this already, but I'm gonna still ask it anyway. What would your character do if no one was around?
What does that mean?
Yo, summon demon.
Blood.
So like,
Adric would definitely
like all other,
we know what
all
Adric
other
would do.
beings just vanish.
He just
I
Well,
think
no. If you were
Right.
basically secluded by yourself,
I
what
love
would
that
be
card, I
the
love
most
that card.
extreme thing your character would do? Let me
Okay,
rephrase that.
gotcha.
So,
Solitary confinement.
so what was the question again?
So, what would be the most extreme thing that your character would do if no one was around?
You know, you would expect for me to say like murder or something, but he doesn't care if anyone's around that. I would, because Adric likes singing, I would delve deeper into that arts aspect because he thinks that by dedicating interest to arts and stuff, that's basically not dedicating. It's time that could be used to become stronger. So if nobody's around, he doesn't have to become stronger at that point in that time interval. So
Wait,
he would
is this-
dedicate that time to develop his.
Is this presupposing that he's already committed genocide?
No.
No, this is just saying that no one is around at that current instant.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So he would delve deeper into his
Listen,
liking for
everyone's
arts.
dead.
Okay.
Well,
Slippy,
Exactly.
it's a probably difficult question.
no, easy. No people, I'll talk to the air. No air, I'll talk to the dirt. Talk to the trees.
What if there's neither of
Talk
those?
to the wind, talk to the clouds, talk to the rain, talk to the
Talk to
lake.
nature.
But what if you're in
So
the
talk to
Visa
your
white
hand.
room?
You're just the vegan teacher on TikTok.
Perhaps.
Okay, I guess. Tony first.
Okay. He would lock himself in a
Dude,
cabin
I
with
love
all of his
memory.
alchemy supplies and just endlessly experiment with everything until
So
he,
you
like,
become
made
an
a philosopher's stone.
hermit alchemist.
Yeah.
Aren't you already that?
No, he's moving around.
No, I mean in real life.
Oh.
What?
I smell smoke from the second floor. I know where it's from.
Tony actually has a meth lab in his room.
I believe it.
There.
All right, Grace for Pac
Hawk is probably the one who actually goes crazy.
Hey.
goes crazy.
Yep.
Like she probably is able to handle it for like a couple days
Slippy's
or
just
so, like a little while, and then actually goes crazy. She'll read, and then once she's done reading, she's like,
There's no people.
no, her job is literally based around talking.
Talking to people. True. All right, Caitlin.
That's like just day in the life, you know? If it's someplace nice, you probably would sit down and draw the scenery. Other than that, read or maybe experiment with her magic. But you know, she's used to being alone, so.
Fair.
Yeah.
Protect.
Okay. All right. For Azale.
Pretty similar to shit.
What'd you roll?
I don't know. I didn't check it. Similar to Kez, maybe some reading. A lot of just, yeah, definitely a lot of just experimenting with spells, just like random musings.
You know, that sounds like me when I was a young child. Caitlin knows what I'm talking
Yes, I know what you got up to.
about.
you play with
I
fire?
made some very dumb decisions as a child.
When you
That was very experimentally based, okay?
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure.
Okay,
Snorting
cool.
apple.
Next question. Going back to Andreas. What would your character prefer to know? How they die or when they die?
When
When.
he doesn't care about the how, he would rather know the
Is
when.
there a particular reason for that?
Because at that point he would be dying. I don't care how. I'd rather know when so that he would schedule out basically what he can do before that time comes.
Okay,
So
interesting.
it's more of a matter of when, not how.
Okay.
Slippy would rather know neither.
It's not an answer.
Neither.
Huh?
Neither. N.A. N.A.
That's
Left
not,
black.
that's not how this question works.
You're
Yeah, that's
Okay.
not how questions work.
Okay, he would also like to know when. Because one would only generate paranoia, whereas one lets you frame out the rest of your life.
It's true.
First, we want to know when to see if he becomes mortal or not.
So it would just not like if you were to know when, it's just never. Okay.
That is the instant answer. And if he learns that he doesn't become immortal, he just like gets sad.
Just become
He'd just be
disappointed in
depressed.
Yeah.
No, he would.
Okay.
I know, that's what I said.
Grace?
Hawk probably would want to know when.
About 100%. Well, yes, 100% win rate on when.
Yeah, I mean, who
Is
wants
he?
to know
How is not that useful?
Are you
No,
going to
because
say
you
when?
just become paranoid. If they're
Yeah.
like
The same
a,
reason
a car
for
runs
she likes
over
to
you.
plan.
Who cares?
She's not afraid of death, so she doesn't really give a shit. But like, she at least want to do everything she could do with her time left.
Okay. And then what about for Zale, Alejandro?
I would say how, simply because like he wouldn't want to know when. I feel like if he knew when, he would just kind of go about things differently with that just always in the back of his head, you know. I guess if you went with how, then if a situation like that arose, I guess he could like be better prepared like that. Like, oh shit, this thing could happen right now. I don't
That's
know.
fair. That's fair. I like that. Okay, cool. And then follow-up question, which again, I think I know the answer to this for Adric. Do they believe in letting the dead rest, or would your character be willing to resurrect someone? And what lengths and circumstances would they go to do so?
You would eat the dead.
This actually is like a huge part of Azale's backstory.
Yeah, and the current
Yummy.
story
Give back your dead.
as the
You don't have to go into
recipient
detail. You
of
can just
such-
say
Yes.
The recipient
Yummy and
death.
yummy.
So can you frame that question again? So
Alright, so this question has a few parts.
so
So basically, the first part is: do you believe in letting the dead rest, or would your character be willing to rest someone?
okay, I don't think Adric would want to resurrect someone.
Okay, so
Because
letting the dead rest.
In terms of Evelyn, she's not dead, fragmented. She's transformed, right? So she's not dead. I don't consider her as dead, but I do think that Adric has a different way of seeing death. It's
Right.
more of a... He sees it as a necessary part of life.
Okay.
Considering that he can't normally die through age, he just sees death as like, basically, hey, your time is up. He's like, all right.
Okay.
So he doesn't want to deprave that of anyone, and he feels that if someone were to disrupt with that, he doesn't mind. It's just that he doesn't feel it's natural.
Okay, that's fair.
It's,
So it's against the natural state of being.
Yeah, so he wouldn't want to resurrect anyone.
Alright, so there wouldn't be any circumstances that he would want to.
No.
Okay.
Slippy's already done it.
So what links and
It's true.
circumstances? Any and all? Any and all? Is that the answer?
Anything
And
for
him.
bread.
Yeah, you pretty much sacrificed your own life. Any and all. Okay. Any and all. For Harisco, Tony.
Depends on who it was. Like, if it was like his spouse or something, he would go to any length to try and revive them. And he does not care about letting the dead rest at all. Like,
We need-
So-
we need
So you're
more
saying
plot.
if there's a piece of
We need the emote
information
of
from
them.
an adversary that you guys have killed, you would not care about resurrecting them.
I would be okay with. He would be okay with resurrecting them briefly to get the information out, then killing them again.
Okay.
And then, like, if there was someone he really, really cared about that he wanted to bring back, he would go to any lengths to do it.
Yeah, you behead them and then you resurrect the head.
Huh?
What?
Just do a
Oh,
zipper man.
okay. Grace. About
I don't
Hawk.
think Hawk really wants to be resurrected. I don't think she
Well, no, it's
likes
just
the idea of resurrection or like living that type of stuff.
Fuck
She
life.
doesn't like
No.
the idea.
like
No.
oh.
Okay, that-
Are you saying reliving? Is
Yeah,
that-
like that type. Because I think she
think
sort
it
of
would be so
sees
cool.
it as unnatural to a degree. Yeah.
So what is so would there be a distinction between like rebirth and reliving, like basically in
Yeah.
resurrection and rebirth?
Like, I think she probably sees it, especially because she sort of grew up as like a poor, like a relatively poor kid on like the outskirts of society almost. It's like not everyone can get that. Why do you get to do that? Fuck you, essentially. And so
Well,
she
because you're
doesn't.
different. You're the one that had the opportunity.
Yeah,
You're the people
but
that don't got
there's
it.
a degree. I think she sees it as like, I don't get why I would.
Okay, but Slippy
Wanna
grew up
do
eating
that.
mud because. And Slippy's like, yo, you can live more, hey!
I know, but she doesn't. Also, I think she'd be like, if my time's up, my time's up. I don't see why.
Okay.
Like, anyone else
Caitlin,
would
how about
want.
for kids?
Yeah.
You know, she's like let the rest.
Okay, any particular reason why?
The time.
She would prefer to honor that person through memory and what they did, and you know, she's been in a lot of tombs. She knows how to respect the dead.
Okay. Honor the person's memory. Interesting. You bring that up. Alejandro, about for example.
It's kind of split. If it's somebody he's not really familiar with, you could say respect them, don't. They're here to rest, don't like disturb their rest type shit. But if it's somebody he was close to,
Resurrect your woman.
and especially if it ended in a less than ideal way, like abruptly, in which there was, I guess, unfinished
You're
business.
giving Ken ideas.
Oh shit! Are you gonna kill our rats?
No, I
He
wouldn't
might
go
not,
through
but
that.
we could. No.
Oh shit!
We can just give him a shot.
I mean,
In that
every
case, I
character
feel like
can
he
do
would be
that.
split of whether if he was given the
Bro.
ability to then
Bromine?
potentially resurrect or in that manner, he would be split.
Okay.
We're really.
All right, and I will ask one more question. Of the, how many are there? 5? Oh well, no, I'm gonna say 4 because choose one. Well, ooh, that's an interesting question. Okay, so everyone choose a number between 1 and 4, please.
1 and 4?
1, what? 2?
4.
4.
Pi.
3.14.
3.
1.
7.
7.
I was going to say
It's
7.
one
You said
and
between
four.
1 and 4.
So it's 1 and 4. Even Tony gave a number between 1 and 4. And his is irrational.
It's true. You didn't specify what type of number.
It could be a real number. But
Negative numbers.
Complex
No, he said
numbers.
1 and 10. So it couldn't be.
Imaginary.
Oh, you said 1 and 10?
I said 1 and I said between 1 and 4.
One
That's
and
what I
Oh,
thought.
you said 1 and 4.
Yeah.
I could have sworn you said 1 and 10.
That's
What?
why everyone
No.
was like, bro!
Then I choose 3.
Okay, so it's between 1 and 4. I need each of basically the sides to roll a d100 to that. See what question I asked between 1 and 4.
Shit. Okay.
100 shit.
So determine what side you're on.
53.
Huh?
53.
68.
Okay.
19.
Chapalim bum.
That's it.
That one's so slow.
I did not want to roll. I wanted to roll physically, but it didn't allow me. Just
Bro, you right
Alright,
click.
Tony, you don't have a side?
What?
Are you not choosing a side?
Wait, where? Oh, wait.
I'm the power.
Wait, what?
Pointing.
Where?
Huh?
What?
Because actually it's between there's 2 of each actually because
So-
there's 1, 3, and 4.
50.
No one chose 2.
You got 53?
Oh, yeah.
Who died?
Oh
I'll
my
go with
gosh.
3 if we have to choose
Okay, so we chose the
integers.
same
If you have to
number.
choose integers, I'll do 3.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Roll a d100 to like see which question I actually asked what.
Okay, so. Yo, never mind.
What did you roll? 100. 19.
I got 29.
He also got a 29. Okay,
Yeah.
so I'm going with what did you 2 pick?
Wait, what'd you pick?
1?
I picked 2, but I'll go.
I thought okay. I thought for some reason.
No, I was the one who picked 2.
Okay. Okay.
Ghost.
Ooh. Okay, so it's this question. All right. Cool.
Oh, no.
So last question.
Who would you smash? What if that is the question?
It's not the question.
Was.
Damn it.
Was that an option?
Huh?
Was that an option?
No.
Fuck! This is the worst version of 20 questions.
Okay.
Think
There's
about
no
this
second
image.
I don't know. feel about that. Anyway,
I
question.
feel like that would be the first
All right,
question
so
you ask in 20
what
questions.
what
Is it
life-
somebody you
sorry.
would smash?
So here's the question, okay? So, Andreas,
Yes.
what life would your character be leading if they weren't an adventurer?
If I didn't have the circumstances that I
Yes,
had,
if you didn't
so
have-
like a life that Adric would be like, oh yes, that would be a nice life. He would like to be a sailor.
Oh.
He's intrigued by the sea. Just
Wait, but you're a vampire.
yes. The reason that
With the sun.
yes
Circumstances.
Yes!
You
Circumstances!
just get a nice tan.
He's like, I would love to be a sailor and just sail by the sea, be free.
Wait, have we ever seen Adric in the sunlight?
Yeah,
Like
he's a
I always
damn-
put a hood on.
Yeah.
I have never. You've never specified that, so I didn't know what
You had no idea.
He's
Okay,
always
that's a good
We
one.
don't want
I
to
would,
change the
I would
first
love
risk.
to be a sailor. Well, Adric
Well,
would love to be
potato
a
chip.
sailor.
Okay, that's nice. Alright, what about Slippy?
Well, Slippy
Would have a family.
doesn't really.
He can have progeny, confirmed by Kendall.
I did.
Slippy
Like
doesn't
how
know
those
of a
people-
reality beyond the one he has, right? He sees everything in face value. So he's like, yeah, this is my life.
My life.
My life.
My
He wouldn't
life.
have liked to be able to stay in his home forest, where he ended up having to run away because it was burned down and stuff.
Okay.
So just simply living, not necessarily with his father, because he was also pretty old at that time when he passed away, but simply being with the elementals that he grew up with, having a good time there, farming.
Farming, yeah, I was thinking. Alright, cool. For Hariska.
He would just be a traveling alchemist like his dad was.
Traveling Alchemist, you said?
Yes.
Traveling meth lab.
Yes.
Good lord. Grace,
Hawk would probably just be a PI.
your actual occupation.
Yeah.
Kezia?
No,
Probably
principal.
be in a scholarly
Principal
trade.
investigator.
Which one?
I think it depends on. Definitely not Iration scholars because she doesn't like the Iration scholars. But I think it would just depend on what she would want to do. And then she probably wouldn't even be in touch with her family as well. It was through the adventuring that she met her dad again.
Again.
So she would be alone still.
Well, I'm saying if you didn't, like, if none of the circumstances happened to your character, what actually occurred?
Yeah, I mean, she'd be alone and with the books.
Okay, so,
Lost in the sauce of knowledge.
fair enough. What about, finally, for Isabel?
Would I think probably just be traveler, partially scholarly, partially like leisurely, just kind of exploring the world, learning about different cultures or like different magical abilities. Or like, hey, that's kind of cool, and just kind of, I don't know, just kind of taking life simply. I'd say, yeah.
Okay, nice. Okay, cool.
What a whole
I will be adding. We'll be doing an occasional Q&A. I will usually probably do 2 or 3 per chapter. So your next one will either be towards the end of the pyramid arc or the end of the campaign, or not campaign, but the chapter itself.
Cool.
Because the pyramid arc, is pretty much like after finishing that, it's like 95% completion, but then you still have the final fight. So
That's a sea
I might just hold off. But anyway, cool. So let's go ahead and get to session, yeah?
Bazinga.
So blue.
Bazinga.
And some people are
I
not
feel
on
like Bazinga would be a
roll
slur.
20.
What?
In that
I mean, you can make it a slur.
Whoa, what?
Anything could be a slur.
Would you like to elaborate?
Whoa!
See, do I need to add a kids table in our server now? Is that something Is that a thing? Do I need to get people to like start boosting the server now?
Because for some reason,
Boost.
my DM made us
Boost.
like goblins.
Okay.
No one cares about
why?
knowledge.
Well, no, the whole
Sure.
point of my character
Map
is that goblins are supposed to be like
New map?
you are supposed to be semi-racist towards goblins.
All right.
Well, Slippy's not
So,
semi-racist
Just
against
generally
Actually.
people,
So-
and then it's supposed
The
to.
best.
We're supposed to have a revolution.
This is a great map, Henry.
This is
No,
literally
it's supposed to be. I
Look at
know
all
it's
the
supposed
detail
it's,
in
it's
this map.
supposed to. Okay.
Isn't
I
it
know.
great?
Anyway,
That's why my mother's supposed to be a vigilante.
I got a 27 in intimidated.
It's just
Okay, so maybe my computer's dusty like an old woman.
Yes, thank
This
you.
is why my mom is a vigilante.
Because he is
I'm just sweating.
prejudiced
marbles,
against
Huh?
marbles.
Bubble.
because of goblins.
All right, so we're
No,
making
because my dad
Slippy's
is half
new
goblin.
friend.
And so my mom is like trying to stop it.
I have a
but she can't do
gladius.
it like, legally because she's a police
I
person.
used to have
In fact, I've never used my
I used to have a bunch
gladius.
of marbles as a kid. And our stairs, I would like.
Because I looked
No,
at my house and I was like, oh crap, she's an actual class. I want
Did you just Home Alone your fucking?
I was like, let's make my mom that.
My mother is a vigilante.
Oh my god. Anyway, okay, so
Someone
where
had
exactly?
to teach me how to shoot guns.
So where exactly in the process would you guys like to begin this? Would you guys like to begin before leaving Glossvale, that you are leaving Glossvale, or arriving at Gnargat?
Well, what the hell happened with his girlfriend?
Okay, what about?
Oh, we already talked about that.
Yeah.
Oh, we did?
So
Okay.
basically,
What about
yeah.
Slippy? We're waiting for
Yeah, the body,
the body to.
the purple's body.
Was that gonna take like
No,
months?
he said it's gonna
That
take
was
like,
gonna take, like,
4 to
months.
5 weeks.
Yeah.
He
So-
said that.
So-
he said that.
Yeah,
After
for
the
Eve,
chapter
yeah,
ends.
she appeared. She's like, "Yeah, I just wanted to see you. Next time, I'm gonna try to kill you." I'm like, "Fair, same." She's like,
Same.
"Right, bye." She just left.
That's what
Okay.
happens.
Yeah.
That's what I'd do if I
Well, if
saw
that's the
my
case, then
girlfriend.
I'd
I'd be
say,
like,
yeah,
hey,
Yeah,
next time I'm gonna kill you.
Next time we're gonna murder each other. See
We
ya.
can
Just
we can
casual.
leave
It's one of
Glossvale.
those kind of sexy relationships.
Oh god. Wait, so
Uh-huh.
what is Adric? Is he a top or bottom?
Oh my shit!
Sadomasochist.
He's a switch.
I'm
Okay, I see.
You like to
Fair.
switch
Good to
it up.
know. I'm glad. I'm glad.
You asked.
Are you glad?
He's a light switch.
Yeah.
But what if
Switch.
What?
I think Azale would be a switch too.
Nah, he'd be bottom.
Damn, bro. Okay, light switch.
I'm just disappointed now, Caitlin. I have nothing to say to you.
you say that?
Why the fuck does any... Okay, it's so weird, because when you plugged in your computer, all of my, attachments and stuff fucking disabled for a moment.
Yeah, screw you.
That's such a secret.
You planted a virus in your computer.
So weird. Anyway, so where would you guys like to start then?
I'd say on the road.
On
Okay,
the
so
road?
Glossvale
Slippy, let's say
to
Slippy rolls
Gnargat.
loot for something again, and he gets another 98. He'll get another ring, right? And then he'll be like, "Yo, you're blue now."
Yeah, just complete the rainbow.
Go
Be the
go
man
Power
man.
Rangers.
This will happen.
Be the man. you're in.
This will happen.
No, he was rolling. It's gonna be a
That's not
6.
a no.
Was it a 6?
He ain't saying no.
No, it's down to 6.
Was it 8?
It was something. Anyway, so you guys are on the road, right? Okay.
Yes.
So, with Zoltaire and Levia in tow, as you move and migrate back upon these frozen ant lions that you're riding upon. Remember, Levia had prepared these for you as you all travel back to the caravan, which you left back in the little in the frozen alcove and left behind. You go, make sure you're prepared. Slippy, I assume you're.
Hungover, yes.
So who's piloting?
Slippy.
So you two just kind of have conflict, and you're just like, all right, no.
I'm like,
you got it.
yo.
I take the reins from him.
So you feel like the reins kind of loosen from your grip a little bit as you're
And
trying
now
to
I take him
focus.
back. I take him back. Let me
All right,
roll.
you guys are gonna have to roll strength against one another. please.
First
Oh,
roll of this
fuck.
session.
Woohoo!
I said strength against one another.
Strength.
Then the person makes the
Gonna be
right
a
check.
You all have to arm
It's
wrestle.
gonna be a 20.
I don't know
It's
if
gonna
I.
be a 20. That was a what off?
16.
It's not rolling.
It's not rolling.
Wasn't that 19?
You said 16.
Strength.
You should use
Oh, that's right.
the band of
strength
technology.
I
Use.
forgot.
I have 4 strength.
Flesh
Do you want
socks.
you? Holy shit! Okay, so your first roll was a 4. None of
it's
your
an
rolls
11.
were above 15.
Whoa.
Oh my god. You don't even have a modifier, and after I don't know, That's 6 rolls. That's another 6 rolls.
Bruh.
Literally, after 17 rolls, you did not roll more than a 15. That's concerning. But anyway, Hawk does steal the reins from you. And as you kind of like look over to the side, Hawk, go ahead.
Okay. It's ride, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hawkins
This is-
under one.
You see Harissa is there with Hawk at this time.
Why are you with me?
I don't know.
Well, he's kind of like sitting behind her, making sure, like looking out over everything.
Yeah.
Hariska's got
Dude, I know how to
he's
play
he's
this.
a momager.
Among
The
Oh, maybe I
Among
don't.
Us.
Amogus.
Amogus.
That's not horrible.
Amogus.
Pussy.
Sugoma.
Gomus.
What?
Gus Gus.
15.
15? Okay. So as you do with the winding turns to and down the valley, you start to travel behind the trees through the through the marginally tread through snow path that has seemed to have been sealed for the most part. But of course, it seems as path is going rather swell, so you should be able to return in about a day's time or so. Livia seems to sit in silence as she's taking a nap. Zoltaire seems to be sharpening a weapon of his. It's like a bucket.
Azale's like half asleep. He can kind of discern what's happening around him, but he's like, his eyes are closed, and he's just bleh.
Bleh.
Yeah.
Flip was
guessing
the
that-
only one that really did anything. So.
Levia's
just tired.
Is it just
I want
silent in the
to-
car right now?
I want,
It's
I
just
want
I'm
to
just drawing
hum
you asleep
uh,
leaning against the window.
some like
I
hum
wanna see
singing,
that.
but like silent. Yeah.
Like
I'm a role performer.
Alright, cool.
Slip is just like.
You're singing. I'm drawing him.
Yeah, like
passed
humming,
out.
like silent. It's for me. It's for me.
How is humming silent?
A quiet humming.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
Chamanga. It's a 15.
Okay,
It's very
so-
enjoyable.
It's, other than the very low pitch and kind of eerie sounds, it is rather nice tune.
It's just
Patrick,
velociraptor.
I will turn around this car if you keep on doing that.
But it's
I will turn this cart around.
But it's a
That's
very
a
low
15.
humming. It's a low humming.
Yeah.
It's like
Azale
Yeah.
actually
Yeah.
finds
The
this
other side of the
pleasant,
carriage.
and
It's a
he
dirge.
Did you go to
smiles a
sleep?
bit. I might fall asleep to
I
it.
erase your
Well,
like
thank
little
you,
face.
thank you. I'm
I
helping.
draw a smile. What the fuck is going on?
This is gonna be in the recording. We're just gonna have a
Did we do that?
period of just humming.
Didn't we do that last session? That's
Yeah.
We did. So we did.
I think we did it twice.
We did
Yeah,
it
it's
twice. He just kind of looks back and forth.
We just
between
hum.
Patrick and just
Yeah.
nodding to his sounds, but
Perfect.
Tries
Free
to
part
do that.
harmony.
After I finish drawing you, I'm just gonna draw Zoltaire.
Okay. Yeah, I think Azale's like fast asleep now.
I'm gonna draw a Zale.
Yeah, with the
Yeah, she
top of the
did.
hum.
And she moved on to Zoltaire after she finished.
Burke. Just a burke.
Book.
Amogus.
Amogus?
Amogus.
You guys decided. By the way, you guys decided to leave at around nightfall, so
Yep.
that you would get back to Gunnar Gap at around nightfall as well. So makes some good time, at least.
Hence the sleeping.
Okay.
Ayo, he's pulling out the dice.
Oh,
Panic.
boy.
Everyone panic.
Yep.
Was it a
Setting
7?
the panic.
You really shouldn't.
Was it a 13?
I'm
was
not,
it
I'm
eight?
not even
2.
not answering your question.
What if it was a 4?
Ooh,
What if it was a 13?
What if it was 9 plus 10?
That is impossible on a D20.
So what do you want?
No, you can do 9 plus 10 the legit way.
Yeah, but he's not doing the tradition way.
You don't know
So
that.
that it equals 21.
You don't know that.
You roll 2d20, get a 9 and a 10.
There you go.
21.
Yeah, true.
Right. So Tony.
That's how you roll with advantage. Roll for 21.
Can we just make that a house roll? If we roll a 9 plus 10, can we
So
have
do
any
what you
complaints?
want.
You know what? You know what? If we're adding rolls just for the purposes of adding rolls, sure.
Yeah!
I'm gonna make
Don't
sure.
tell the
I'm
other
gonna make sure.
campaign.
I'm gonna make sure I document that.
Let's
So that I
go.
can-
9 plus 10.
2 extra points.
21.
So let me go ahead and make sure the rules of these are, proper and succinct. Anytime that the
He's adding it to the
That's-
Constitution, boys.
bruh,
Constitution.
that
It's the First
the
Amendment.
party
It is the First Amendment, actually.
party rolls, or sorry, that two members, or two rolls are, and the results are
Dude, we better get this on the airship.
9 and 10 consecutively. The total roll shall be 21. Only for fourth iteration. Okay. Great.
That's 25.
Holy shit. Gotta take it down just a bit. But yeah, you guys are writing. It's rather
Trying to roll
calm,
that just to
cruising kind of game mechanics. You forgot Nell, by the way. It's rude.
Forget an L, take an L.
Tony.
What? What did I do this time?
He finally looked at no context.
What did you do? What did you do?
What did I do?
What don't you do?
Exactly.
Oh my god, how depressed am I? I forgot now.
So you're still
That was on
humming, I would
purpose.
assume? You're still humming, I would assume? Even in, like, Hawk telling you, bro.
I shall halt my humming then. I will. What shall I do?
Okay.
I'm gonna try to commute with the the thing.
You know, the thing.
You
Right,
gotta be a little bit more specific. There's two things that I'm thinking of, but I'm not sure which one.
The dandy. I'm gonna try to
The
maybe
dandy.
commute with the dandy.
Have a dandy time.
Yes, a very pleasant time.
We're just
Very
watching him win.
The dandy is.
So what are you gonna say though?
No, I'm just trying to see if I can reach him.
Just be like,
If I
hey,
can
old
sense
man.
him, I guess.
How many times did
Well, I'm
you teach
burning
this
incense.
lesson, old man?
You're gonna burn incense.
Yes, in my
a-
thurible.
In a
I have
wooden
thurible.
carriage.
I have a thurible.
You have a thurible.
I do have a
A
thurible.
thrumble.
Thrumble. Thrumble.
Oh my god!
The number.
8.
I love how that resonated you like instantly the
Hey.
second that you said that.
Fruit is the first ingredient, motherfucker.
Nice.
Yo,
Yo.
Stop out really clapping at me. I'll clap you.
Is that
I am now deterred.
Ken has
Good
not
luck
taken up
climbing.
on your offer.
Here. No, have a strawberry and be silent.
Can I have a strawberry and be silent?
No!
When are you ever silent?
You could have a grape. Oh, fuck, I missed.
Where'd it go? Oh, there it is.
I simply have a feast over here.
I love how you keep all your food on that side because you trust Grace more than me with the food.
Well, also, Grace is sick, so she deserves the food.
I
I
also
thought you
haven't
said she was
touched it.
6 for a second.
As
Wait,
long
what?
as we don't add 9 to the equation.
Okay. Okay.
6 plus 9.
I know. I
17.
6
know.
plus 9 is a good time.
Well, can I take this number real quick? Can I take this call?
Sure. Sure.
Okay.
I mean, he's asleep, so
That's true.
fine.
Hello? This is
So,
I'm just
Any-
drawing.
You're just drawing.
Yeah, I'm drawing people there.
Slippy, you're still being.
The world is like zooming past me. I'm gonna enter air elemental form, but I'm just gonna be like I'm sitting where I'm sitting, and then the carriage is behind me, and I'm gonna float to the mid space of the carriage. I'm just gonna slowly start drifting back relative to the speed of the carriage, and then at some point I'll be trailing it, just ever so slightly behind.
So as like Zoltar kind of glances up for a moment, seeing that you're drifting back, he like kind of.
Catches me.
You just keep floating backwards, and he's just like. And then after like the third time of doing this, he just
It just sits me down.
like sits you and just.
I'm just like. It feels like everything is going.
It's funny. It's funny to see. He just kind of glances at you, not really saying much. He glances over to each party member individually. After it seems like a moment or two, Levia then is actually asleep. Like this is the first time you've seen her like taking a nap in your presence.
Smack the fuck out of my cousin. I'm angry.
Yo, what about my commuting with the Am I able to
What
sense
about
him
my
in the
temple
metasphere?
worship?
Give me a moment.
I need guidance. I don't know what I'm doing.
Is there any? Oh, you're just trying.
I can roll holy
Holy
arts.
arts. I know, but there's something else I'm trying to check.
Holy arts.
Oh.
Swiss arts, if you will.
I know. Jeez.
It's not bad.
I got a job, boys!
Yeah!
Heck yeah!
Let's go!
Hell yeah.
What did you do to deserve that?
I will shoot you.
Says a man with no bitch.
I mean,
Who, me or him?
You.
you.
Bro.
Alejandro be pulling bitches in and out of game.
It's true. It is very true.
Tony, something you want to say to me, buddy?
He's gonna formally request a woman.
Listen, every single time I go to Penland with this man in the morning, girls pass by him in like triplets, and they're like, "Hey, Tony," and I'm like,
it's true.
"Bro,
It's
this
very
man is
true.
fucking pulling."
Every
girls."
single woman out of Noro
Knows you.
knows you.
It's genuinely astonishing. I don't know what to make of it. But anyway, let me go ahead and roll for
I don't
something.
think he knows
Your
what
holy
to make
arts
of it.
does form a connection.
All right.
Okay. But you're only able to, like a weak connection, able to make a few words. Say a few words.
What's up?
Yo.
Mr.
Yo.
Mr. Worldwide.
I don't.
305.
It's your boy.
Show me. Show me the way. I am lost.
The Caribbean way.
What?
This is specific.
So any one of y'all ever been to Smoothie King?
I know.
Yeah.
Expensive, but very delicious.
I'm gonna ride.
You're gonna ride?
Yes. I get a 9 in ride.
No.
No.
Anyway, so what are you going? So you said give.
Yeah,
guidance?
I said.
He then says something along the lines.
Show me
of,
the way. I am lost.
Wait,
You go do it.
you with the.
Yes.
No, that's a
Count
very
south.
low.
Yeah.
Do I have like 1 bar of reception?
Yes. yes. Yes.
It's
you
like
do.
when you're on a road trip and you kind of get through like the wind tunnel part. or
Sorry,
you're-
man.
Sorry, talking about.
After a lot of hesitation in his words, you do kind of make out a general sense of that the answer lies with the weapon in your hands. In a lot more ways than one. As you kind of start looking over the weapon more specifically, you do know that it is adorned with many jewels and studs with specific grippings for your hands that you've gotten used to at this point. As you look at the scythe's blade, you look actually towards the pole end of the scythe blade, and you do see I want to say maybe 8-inch spherical object that seems to hum with some sort of energy.
Have I not noticed that before?
You have noticed it,
Oh yeah, but like now I'm like.
but now you're just like you're trying to pay more attention to it now.
All right.
It seems to
Alright.
hum with some sort of magical energy.
Can I use spellcraft on it to try
to discern what specifically?
Yeah, or if it's trying to direct me to something or some action. That's a 22.
Yes. You do feel as if there is a spirit that is contained within this orb itself. Of some kind. You're not exactly sure of its origins, but you do know that it's existing. And it's been
Yes.
and
Yes, he does. He has a proficiency.
And hold
What?
everything.
Nothing. I just said something. That's all. I just said something.
every single time you say something, it's one time.
Okay, I want to with my gladius. First time using it, by the way. Never used my gladius before.
She put it in there herself this
I'm
time.
gonna try to
Speaking
I know
of
how to
Hot.
put it in.
part of my hand and like with blood in the crystal. Or the
do you know what our bonus device is?
I don't know. Maybe it wants.
Are you just cutting yourself?
Yes.
I'm guessing. Hey, it wants.
That's going
But
in
like,
there.
where?
That's what all the things he's worked with wanted before.
I need you to come with me. for a
Wait, and
second.
he liked it.
You're not allowed to slit. your wrists.
No. So what ends up happening is that the second you notice him cut his skin and like blood begins to trickle down his wrist onto this orb, he disappears.
I'm gone.
What the fuck?
It's like the GIF where
I
the
just
kid
turned over,
disappears.
looking like.
Azale's like, what?
Did you see that?
What happened?
I don't know.
What were we all screaming?
So
Do
we
I
just
hear
like
you guys scream? I'm like,
Wait,
Probably. You hear me just go, what?
what happened?
Where's Adri?
I'll go
Somebody-
and look.
What do you mean not?
I don't
just
know. He
was
just
like-
cut himself and he disappeared.
He cut himself and disappeared.
Something's up.
That's
What's different?
What happened?
What happened?
Adric's gone.
What do you mean gone?
You're
I mean-
right.
Good.
As you
riddance.
teleported away.
Where did Edric go?
I don't
He
know.
can teleport now?
Well, apparently.
I'm not surprised.
I don't question his use of blood work.
Fair. Like he. Ugh.
I personally just lost in the sauce.
I know.
What happened? What happened? I didn't understand that.
Question it.
Are you okay, Sophie? Are you sure? What if he just sent himself straight to hell?
I think that's essentially what
That'd be great. He would want that.
That's what I mean when I say I'm gonna send you on an express train to hell.
Maybe no. Ooh, I see what is wrong. The phone is upside down.
This is fun.
Yeah, it's
There's just gonna be a big block in the recording where it's just this.
I know.
Alright, let's
Yeah, I love-
let's have our own podcast. Alright, what are we gonna talk about?
Lasagna.
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 So guys,
Lasagna.
I don't
what
like
do you
it.
want in your lasagna?
I've only had lasagna once in my life.
I'm not
That's
good at
sad.
lasagna.
You're Italian.
I know, it's weird.
Huh.
My mother makes a lot of lasagna.
My mom does too. But we're Polish.
My mother is Caribbean,
Your
but she makes a lot of Indian food
However,
and lasagna.
your mother. That's just one of Tony's favorite lines.
Your
To
mother.
what degree of sauce are you lost in? I've said things to you twice.
What? Wait, have you been saying
This is why you
things?
got the floor grape out of the fruit snacks.
food snack.
Oh my god, you are a little vulture today. Look at what you did! You turned my computer off.
I turned it off?
Yeah, we made it shut down.
How does that work?
I don't know, your presence.
Just his presence turns off computers.
Apparently.
He's electromagnetic. Very electromagnetic. He's very attractive.
Yes, you are, Alejandro. There you go. That's how you got the
It's
job.
better than saying you're very repulsive. Okay.
Damn.
That's how you, like,
Damn.
bury someone in the ground works. Yeah, the reason why you don't get women is because they're repulsive. Like, bruh. I just jump off of the Alamo building.
But you are a woman.
That doesn't mean I don't want to pull bitches, Tony.
It's true. You some homophobe, Tony.
Yeah, let me have women. Do I not deserve women?
Just imagining this getting
He's just gonna be watching it back like, what the fuck?
Caitlin, can I get a dice bag that looks like a blobfish?
I'm looking it up right now.
Nice.
I found one that looks like an axolotl. I wonder if they make blobfish.
Probably.
If anyone knows where to find it, it's Caitlin.
Yeah.
I can make one for you.
Okay.
This is as good as I can do. Is handcrafting you your own blobfish.
Oh my goodness.
I'll look harder. I can also make you a tiny blobfish. Would you prefer a big one or a small one?
Of a blobfish?
Yes.
I don't care. I got so sad. Oh my
We'll
god.
talk to Zoltaire, but you know, our
Our
bridge into the
our Zoltaire is gone.
our Zoltaire is gone.
Actually
Zoltaire
pops
is
back
back.
into existence.
Oh.
Andrew,
Oh.
I
lost
lost
mine
it.
too.
Exist for a little
You're
bit?
sleeping.
I woke up when
You
everyone
woke up
started
because
sleeping.
I was like, ah!
You left and everyone was like, "Where did you go?"
Did I leave?
No, not at all.
Oh, perfect.
That was sarcasm.
Then don't
back.
toy with me like that. You know
Well,
I'm
then
not
don't be
good
easy
at
to
picking
toy
up.
with.
I am not good
Yes.
at picking that up.
I know.
I am sad.
Where did you go?
I don't know. I just bled onto my thighs, and then I was in a room.
Do you
But
not
Lead
normally
into
I-
your
bleed
sight.
onto your
That's
side?
never a good start.
Is this a first
Because
experience?
I felt that there's something inside of my thighs, and
Uh-huh.
I wanted to commute with it. I was then transported into a room,
Like,
but the memory of what happened then is fuzzy. I just remember was in the room, and then I was here.
do you think it was a part of your past or a part of the object's past?
I think it's neither. I think it's just another completely different.
It could have been a
Space.
previous owner, perhaps.
See that again?
It could have been a previous owner, perhaps.
Mm.
Perhaps
Perhaps.
he teleported inside the orb.
Perhaps that is the
Well,
On,
case.
Small
not just
dimension,
pondering the
that's
orb
possible.
anymore. We're now.
Livia's like, what the fuck just happened?
All I
She's
know.
asleep right
No.
now.
We
She
all
can sleep through-
screeched.
Oh, you all screeched?
Yeah.
Oh.
Like, we all yelled.
That's
Oh.
why Azale woke
But-
up.
But I'm okay. Thank
Livia
you
kind
for.
of shakes awake for a moment. She just kind of looks around and then noticing that he's back, she's just like,
Thank you for worrying about me, though.
Well, it's not every day you just disappear.
It's
I
very
mean,
convenient
beyond
that you
what I
appeared
normally
inside the
expect.
carriage instead of where you were when you disappeared.
That's fair.
Yeah,
You'd have to hitchhike all the way to Ganagath. That would be terrible.
yeah,
Yes.
that
And
would.
by the time we got there, we would be gone.
Well, yeah. At least I now know that there's something inside of this scythe.
Do you think you could
What
bring us
exactly?
with you, perhaps?
I am unsure of that, since it is my blood that brought me to the place.
What exactly
Make
did
a
you see?
cocktail.
I just saw a
Combine.
room with
I
a
don't know
figure
if
I
that
can't
would work.
really decipher as of right now, but
That's strange. I
the
sometimes.
memories
I do.
of such are fuzzy. I do remember me talking to this
Not that I don't.
being, but I just forget it.
Interesting.
I don't know if it's tied with the soul within myself or just a completely
Just looks
different
like-
one.
Meanwhile, I have this on.
I'm trying to find if I can give her a blobfish dice bag.
Yo. Yeah. Rewind.
Yeah, what's
Can that be
doing
a-
right now?
Zoltair is, as he's
No, I
still
refuse to
sharpening
fight a
his
block.
blade, he then like looks up, glances
will
around
hug
for a moment, and says, "Why did you disappear?"
Yes, I went to a different room for a short period of time.
I see. Summary. Another. He then kind of looks away. Teleportation magics.
I just realized I haven't played recent stuff yet this session.
Huh?
Well,
Yeah.
don't start now.
Yeah.
Keep it on the inside. Reese is your
It can
puffs on
resonate in your soul, man. That's a plenty because we all know it's there.
Yes, we all have a Pavlovian response to that song.
We do.
You
That
just-
and chaos.
Must
Chaos?
Chaos?
I'm getting robbed.
I vote that we play toss a coin to your
You're California, you deserve it.
Bro, it's not my fault I was born there. If you got an issue with me being California, like dial up my mom and be like, why the fuck did you stay there? Because that's on her.
I'll be sure to do that.
Alright, I'll give her number.
You're going back to Brazil.
That would actually be really funny if we all call my mom. Do that thing where you put the phones together.
No.
Oh no.
Oh gosh.
But anyway. Zoltair just is kind of glancing around and just says, "That's blade of yours."
Yes, what about it?
He just says, "It's really nice quality." It's
Thank you.
something that I've seen before in my life.
You have
Well, not the blade itself, but the materials.
the material. Can you tell me more about it?
Well, yes. From what I remember, and it's been a while, it is a material that is gotten in the Abyssal Planet, and many equivalents have kept it in their possession.
I see. So I'm just one of those many recipients.
Could be.
That is perhaps the figure may be one of the previous owners of the scythe then.
He then faces away, kind of continues to sharpen his small pocket knife, in which he seems almost done. Kind of looks up, inspects it, puts it back in its sheath. And he actually is like, pulls it back out again. He takes a bit of his clothing and just kind of cuts it. Doesn't cut through. He then says, "Gotta get another damn pocket knife." Then puts it back in his holster.
Do you need help with that?
The most help that you can give me is another pocket knife.
I have a gladius.
That's a pocket knife enough for perhaps.
I never use it here.
Wait, I have a knife.
Would
Which
you
is probably
prefer?
a pocket knife to him.
Do you prefer
That's a Swiss Army.
the knife or the gladius?
That's a Swiss Army knife.
He glances between. You two.
It'll be a 9. Was it a 9?
No,
Damn it. Was it a 13?
I'm not.
You have a
telling
knife? You might have a knife.
Because it has a dagger, yes. But that's her only weapon on her.
You still have my
you're
gun.
No, I gave it back to you.
Oh, okay.
Gladius.
The gladius.
It's just like a skill issue.
Yeah, he thinks it's like rather light. He kind of underestimates the strength of it. He kind of like lets go of it and like falls, stabs down
Why
in
do I
one of
have
the
a
boards
knife?
of the caravan. He's like, "It's fine, what the-" He then grabs it back.
I guess I started.
Appreciate it.
Oh, before you do that, it's kind of dirty with my blood and all. Do you want me to clean it?
I can clean it. There's a reason why I keep all of my. He looks over to Slippy, who's like really weirdly drunk right now, and is also kind of phasing in and out of consciousness.
Yeah.
He's just
Okay.
kind
Go, go.
of. Maybe you should clean it next.
All right, son. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna clean it. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Scheming something.
What the fuck are you doing?
Nothing.
You're
What are you
screaming
doing?
something,
Richard,
Kendall.
I
know you.
I know you.
What are you doing?
Richard, I'm going to
Alright,
make
guys,
the
on
land
3 we will
wet.
Oh no! 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 No!
What the land
3, What are you doing?
What are you doing though? Huh?
You're scared.
This is a map change!
This
Do those even classify as concrete grippers? Those are like, you can rip off a concrete.
Yeah.
Amogus.
I love that.
Those are mountain climbers.
Yeah, those are some world trotters right there.
World Trotters. Globe Trotters.
Oh my god.
You just take one step and you're in a different continent.
I'm doing something, but it's good.
Something.
What you doing?
Nothing.
Did something consent?
Similar to Levia being asleep right now.
My mom is texting me. Alright, let's go bully her.
So as you guys are about halfway back, now is a little bit of daytime. You decide to take a little bit of a moment to take a bit of reprieve, set up a campfire. Levia at this point would be awake and just kind of rolling her head around. You see like a frog as it's hopping through the snow. She actually like takes a tiny little concentrated magic water bead and she flicks it over to the frog's direction, basically telling the frog to piss off. The frog hops off in a different direction. She then looks down and just seems to focus. Doesn't really.
I want to get a familiar at some point. Let's hope.
But I haven't given him back the.
Oh yes, that's fine.
Yes.
Yeah.
So he takes a
Slippy,
familiar.
would you
But
be
before
my
I give it to him, I kiss the guy.
Worth a shot.
He then smiles at your gesture and doing this and grabs it.
He's
with a
also
first grip.
drunk. Yeah.
You just hand it to him like it's tea time.
Well, I mean, he kissed it, so.
Yes, I did kiss it.
Are you flirting with Zoltan? No.
I just kissed it. Glad is a man
Why
not
is
allowed
everyone trying to
to
fuck
kiss his
Zoltan?
blade?
I'm not.
Zolter's
So
trying to
you
fuck me.
Yeah, so Zoltan's trying to
He then remains quiet. He then just kind of looks at each and every one of you with his singular eye that he possesses. Keenly at Hariska for a moment. For very specific reasons.
Oh yeah, that's definitely it. Yeah.
But then glances back over to Azale. He just holds his focus there and kind of stop. But anyway, fast forwarding back to the campfire instance. As you do make a area to keep warm, it seems as Levia just kind of seems rather quiet or solemn, as if something is really off with her. But she is staying stoic for the most part, but she seems distant. So she's not really saying much.
Your cousin seems downtrodden. You should ask her what's the matter.
I'll go sit next to her wherever she is.
You speak next to her, she glances over towards you.
Are you alright?
As alright as I'll be, yes.
Are you certain? Even Hariska noticed that you were upset, and that man is as observant as a rock.
She, rolls her wrist for a moment and is like, I see how you can make that deduction, but I don't know how he noticed. It is very confusing. She looks back over to you, Hrisco, giving you a deadpan look. It's just like,
I wasn't laughing in character.
no, I know, but she still does that. Regardless, still confused. But she then says, no, it's just a few things that have been going on, I suppose.
Do you want to talk about it?
No.
Yes, you're one of those people.
Well, not about this particular thing. Just, no, not.
Does it have to do with Yolanda?
She stays quiet to that. Glances away.
Just give her, emotional support arm pats. What's your bag?
I thought that's what that was too.
I was like, holy shit, Grace. Grace is just like,
No, Caitlin, you do not get to say anything.
oh, I get to say whatever I like.
Okay, fair enough.
Freedom
Anyway,
of speech, Kendall.
okay. Anyway, she then says, it would have marked 51 years since his passing.
I'm just giving
What did you say?
Slippy would be a bit better by this time, by the way.
Oh.
Just give her a
You're
look.
starting to accumulate your
So I'm not as dead as I was the other
Yes.
time,
During-
where I was drunk for 6
During
days.
this time, I'm just staring at the orb.
Also, you hear some strange whispers coming from you. Almost as if they're reverberating sounds of a deep pitch.
I don't like that.
Like they hear it or I.
You hear it because you're holding on to it.
Yeah, and
but
they
if you
hear-
let go, you don't hear it.
Okay, but they don't hear it.
No, they don't. Interesting.
I'm just giving my cousin a hug.
She doesn't move at all. She just seems a bit more lifeless. Staying rather quiet.
I'm staring her dead at the eyes. Also with a deadpan look, just like. She can't stay like that if Slippy's just staring at her, right?
Right. I mean, her head's kind of facing down.
Well, Slippy's very short.
So you're just gonna slide under her. Just-
I could just stand in front of her and be like,
She looks down towards you.
she closes her eyes. Slippy doesn't like that. Slippy leaves. Slippy leaves.
Azale? So Azale, you'd probably be up by this point.
Mhm. He's just reading right now
Okay.
inside.
I actually want to talk to Zoltar for a little bit.
Okay.
So I go over to him and say, "Hey, can we talk for a bit?"
Yeah. With everyone.
So what do you think? Do you think this will take
I don't think I want them overhearing this.
You bastard!
Oh my gosh.
He wants
You
the
better get
verbal
inside
speech.
That trash can. Ma'am, what are you doing? Do you like my
Yo, that's
jacket
cultivation.
as a pillow?
Yes, it's cultivation.
Pock is driving this carriage, but also is asleep.
Hey, they're gluten free.
Hey yo.
I already knew that, but still, I don't know why they.
Yeah, I think it's hungover Slippy's turn.
It was unwise of you to put that in my face.
Can you leave my food alone, sir? I don't consent. No, I accidentally closed out all my fucking tabs. This is a hell of a day.
You don't give your food consent. Wait. Yeah. You do realize there's an easier way of doing that.
I don't really care. I'm just gonna open up the 3 tabs I need.
Mm-hmm.
Look at this building.
Oh god.
It's impeccable.
Damn.
Powerful. Look at this.
What's that for?
This is the first time
I'm like a cat. I felt that everyone has a natural instinct response.
No.
Can't. We won't be.
Do that one Ratatouille song. It's like,
Ratatouille is great.
that's all the stuff in my head right
That's
now.
true.
I think it's like, you don't know the lines in French, but I hate that stuff.
Okay, so one last time.
My cousin just got married. I'm jealous because he got married in New Orleans. And my mom was like, haha, we went to the voodoo museum that you wanted to go to. And I was like,
Can't do anything. Can't target the
you
phone
know,
monster
what are you doing? I'm just
because
gonna
of this.
murk my own.
I have 3 monster
Are you
negatives
getting
with
it?
this guy.
Oh,
Oh, it's a
one
dice.
omni
wow,
negates
yeah.
with this guy and another omni
I don't know,
negates
I've
with this
been
guy.
looking at it.
And
I'm
if
getting
he
an
summons
elephant
things, I can just sacrifice
dice
one thing
trays as
to
well.
flip
I don't
everything
know
down
what-
with this guy.
I wanted a dice tray, but like,
First
this,
one.
I have a
Would-
better dice tray.
Would you
right?
like my
Yeah,
dice
it's just
tray?
like- this is S12.
Yeah.
This one?
You won't be able to do anything.
You're getting a new one.
Yeah, I am.
Very
Because there's a lot of them. I don't know which type of
After Solitaire and Briscoe return,
the core?
yes.
Zoltaire then kind of like shifts around back over to Azael. Sits down.
Oh boy. You're about to get the dad talk.
Dad?
So, son, you know what sex is? You know about the birds and thine bees.
mommy and his
Well, I'm
Well, a mother
mommy.
and father love each other very much.
He then looks at you and then asks the following. So concerning RA, I'm actually interested. How far are you two along?
Seems like that's what's on everyone's mind.
Do you know yourself? I assume that's enough. He then leans back. Let's not ask me about it. He then turns. Crosses one leg and another. Olivia still seems rather quiet.
I'm just laying on her at this point.
Nice.
I'm just still hugging her. I'm just not.
What's
gonna
Hawk
go.
up to?
I am driving this carriage.
Oh,
You
we
guys are
can't.
No, we're at the campsite.
We're camped.
Oh, we're camping.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought we were still going. Probably just taking notes at this point, like going over my notebook with a with red string. No. Yeah, I'm probably just going over it, making sure everything
Okay.
is good.
Alright.
I don't think there's a. Yeah, she doesn't really have anything that she wants to necessarily talk to anyone about.
Okay.
At this point. Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha. So as you all take your rest for the night, you all pack yourselves up, go back into the carriage. Levia resumes her hibernation phase of her life, apparently. And Zoltaire just almost seems to be peering out, counting at something every single time you guys go past a certain distance. You're not exactly sure what that's about. But you start nearing Gnargath because then the heavy scent and smell of sulfur starts to enter your nostrils once more. It's steaming.
Smells like home.
Smells like you.
Damn.
Damn!
I don't know how to react to that. I'm like, do I work in factories often or something?
Well, mayhap it just means that because you're from there,
And also
mayhap you
your
carry a
clothes
certain
absorb it.
scent with you. Mayhap it's not a natural scent, so mayhap you can.
Scent.
You're nose blind to it, and we aren't.
What do I smell like, Frogman?
Blood.
Yes.
Blood.
Yeah, pretty
Yes.
much.
I see.
Yes, you do.
So my enemies will fear me then.
Old or annoyed with you?
Sure.
Yeah, one or the
You
other.
can say that.
Thank you, Harusko. Very kind words. You should learn from
I love the dynamic between us.
it.
I do as well. Okay. So, upon arrival back in Gunarga, you can see the buildings as they tower over once more. Let me go ahead and switch to the map.
New map!
It's
New map.
Well,
Old
It's not even
map.
no old map.
Old map!
Returning map.
The return of the map!
the return of the map.
Not the king
Ken,
of the
just a
map.
quick question though.
Yeah.
Star Wars Return of the Map.
Hey, why the fuck is my MP?
Star Charts Return of the Map.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, I got all my MP back.
Oh my gosh!
So is this the place?
Oh yeah, this was the place with the Sigma hub, right?
What's up?
The Sigma.
The Sigma
No,
Hub is in
Sigma Hub
Valtier.
is
in
in
my-
Valtier.
That's it. That's in Grace's hometown.
My hometown.
Dang.
Y'all got the smoke screen here. That's what it's called.
Ah, the fart gas hotel. Sorry, I just ruined everything.
It's just, you could use the word aphrodisiac, but, that works too.
Okay, the sexy
We
house.
need to procure an airship.
Sexy
That's. I think that's a you task.
Yeah.
Yes, I believe it is.
Just don't crash it. That's all I ask of you. And I ask very little of you.
Toby knows the air very well. He can help.
I have a ship to my name. Remember
No,
when
no, no, no,
we
no.
fought in the
Well,
water?
that's a water ship, not an air one. That one can fly.
Oh. I didn't know there was a difference between the two. Oh. Yeah, but I have a ship. If you ever want to travel to the sea with me, it would be very lovely.
I will gladly do that.
Thank you.
I'd love to travel the world. I mean,
With Andre.
well, I mean,
And Andre.
it's a free ship.
Yes. I shall be captain of the ship.
Yes, the AAA ship.
It's A time.
I would be the
Um,
captain. It would be a very lovely experience.
You see,
I will take you up on that offer.
Thank you. Anyone else would like to join us on the ship?
I have to get home somehow.
Yes. The crew grows in number.
Perhaps
Yes,
at some point.
very much. Okay, so as you do see the half-orc guards, they greet you upon your return. They seem rather jubilant that you have gotten back, especially with seeing Zoltan. In addition, talking about Shamiri, you do see Aure standing on the rampart. She's waving at you. She hops down. Azale,
Slapping
you're
me.
back.
Because I'm excited.
I knew that was you. She then goes into-
I jump out of the car and run towards her.
She runs towards you at full speed. She holds on to you. You kind of do you swing her around?
Yeah, I swing her.
So you swing her around.
Were you all betting?
What?
No.
no, they were doing something completely different than this.
That's what it was.
Yes, something very different.
like this?
All I have to do to make something sound weird is just move your eyebrows a lot.
Oh my god.
I can move my hair.
Look at him. Look at him do
She
it.
is
Look at him
holding
do it.
on to
Oh
you.
my god!
Literally above
Are you
the
wearing a
waist,
wig?
man. She is
No,
holding
just
on
that-
tight.
Let me check.
You can.
But she lightens up just
Yeah.
to be able to look at you.
This is so weird.
No, like
Firmly grasp it.
Oh my god, your scalp is moving separately.
How do you do that?
You'd be doing that.
Undulation.
It's just like so. I researched it. It's
Undulation.
really useless. So basically, at around age 3, if you don't do it, then your muscles, your scalp muscles, don't develop. So you're not gonna be able to do it in your life. Doesn't help at anything. It's just a thing that when I was 3, I was like, and I got to do it.
Oh, this is so funky.
Doesn't help in anything, but it is what it is.
that is fucking awesome, though.
Makes for good conversation.
Bro, you could
Yeah.
shift the hat down just barely enough.
Oh yeah, I could. It's like a milady, but a second.
You milady a woman twice.
Yeah.
Milady. You can milady with your hair.
You don't need your hands. You don't need your hands. You just have it down, and then someone appears to you in a bar. You just raise it.
You take off your hat just to milady that person without your hat.
Yeah, that's a power move. It's like
I can naturally milady.
That's crazy.
I tip my hair to you, sir.
I tip my hair. I tip my hair to you, sir.
But Ari just looks at you.
How have you been?
That's what you open with?
What?
I think. Is that something you're okay?
No, it's not good.
Yeah.
I
it's
could say that.
I hear a horoscope from
Maybe I should say that in character. I'm going to say that in character.
Okay, she looks
That's
back
how you
between
open
you
them.
and like Hariska's like. I mean, there are other things that can wait.
I completely.
Needless emotion. She
Dude.
then just like reaches
I would
up,
never
kisses you on the
open
nose. Very good. All right.
Just like how are you?
Zolteris like taking notes.
I am taking notes.
I'm decent. And she then looks over. Oh, Zoltar! She then like lets go of you. All the way
Dashes
over to
off.
Zoltar. Huh?
Cartoon dashes off.
Yeah.
She just teleports.
Yo, you just got dumped, bruh.
She then like holds onto Zoltar's hands and then
You
they
got
have a
dumped.
conversation.
Oh!
You got mega dumped.
They seem to have a conversation in which she seems rather surprised, but glad at least that you were all together again.
They are not doing that.
What?
They are not doing that. Don't
Then
dare say
Balre walks over calmly, looking more at Azale with her hands behind her back. She then like tiptoes. She looks over to you, Kezia, and you know exactly why she's looking at you.
I look away.
Oh shit.
You know exactly what I'm talking about, right?
Shit.
I legitimately like turn around.
She's gonna dump him.
I'm leaving you for
This isn't
Kezia.
character. This isn't
Or
character.
just hide behind.
She's straight up gonna dump you.
Y'all are the worst. I just yell at all of you. Y'all are the worst.
Yeah,
We keep you alive.
and literally.
I'm like 3 feet shorter than
I'm
you.
just
Well,
squatting next to you.
Is there something you'd like to share?
All the shark people.
Maybe, yes. Perhaps yes, there is something that I wish to share with you.
We'll go on ahead.
Well, she is really hesitant. She's
I'm just giving
huh?
I just give her a good thumbs up. Like, you got this.
Deep inhale. Zoltaire is now more interested in you for some reason between their conversation.
They're definitely having.
So,
I think he's infatuated.
well, I was wanting to know. Well, I know that we're already with one another, and I just wanted to ask a question.
Go ahead and you can ask.
Oh,
We're literally spectating this in the middle of the fucking shit.
Yes, we are. Yes, we
This is like a
are.
reality TV show right here.
So, maybe you would like to be bonded with me?
Yeah, out of character. Called it. I get 100 gold pieces even though I didn't bet anything.
I already knew as well.
Well, my head was like my guess of what she was going to ask. Okay. Here's my response. I'm open to that possibility, yeah.
Oh my gosh!
All of the women.
Private conversation much?
No, y'all doing this in the fucking room.
I know, we're literally right there. And also
And
Kevin's
she-
behind me.
Okay, I
I'm like standing next to you like.
I kind of
He
take
said
her
maybe.
under my
essentially.
shoulder.
No, she like kind of stays away from you in that regard,
I'm
and
just
she
like
says,
at your knees being like,
"Well, listen, if I'm going to say it at any other point, I want to be very
we're just like screeching.
confident about the fact that I'm doing this.
I love how he's like, all right, here's my answer. I'm determined.
I don't want to be scared about what I'm asking you.
You shouldn't be scared.
Well, that's why I'm here with everyone around us.
Just pretend we're not here.
Azil
Huh?
takes
Just pretend we're not here.
You can pretend that Slippy
In
is.
fact, why don't we all
I
go?
just can't
Kezia, take care of them, will you?
Yes. Why don't we all go do our
Why do
respective
I have
things?
to take care of everyone?
Because you.
Let's
Hey, I'm
Magic.
let's
offering
go.
Shit.
Let's
You're
go.
offering what?
to take care of it.
I grab you by the pant leg and start
Come on.
walking off.
Get the airship.
I send you a message, I'm like, don't fucking be nice to her.
Are you wearing pants or a skirt?
Get up. Anyway.
I grab you by
Alright, Pop.
Back
Let's
to
go
what
get
I
Oh,
was
my bag.
saying.
Yeah.
I was actually going to have a conversation to you about this similarly when I returned.
What?
Yes. I wanted to let you know of some things if we were going to go down this path.
Puppy?
As you know, this is still, well, very new to me and going kind of fast as well. I'm not saying
Never
no.
left.
I'm not opposed to that idea, but I do want to take things slowly and eventually do get to that point because
You're blowing it.
He's blown.
He's blowing it.
He's
I
doing
really would
the
like
blow.
to spend my life with you.
Oh.
I know we haven't known each other for long, but I just
No, that's fair.
Very few-
I understand. You don't need to explain. I just wanted to bring up the idea.
Mhm.
So.
Just wanted to bring up the idea.
She's hiding the ring in her back pocket.
Well, yeah. Yeah, no, I can totally see that in our future.
Of course.
I can totally see that in the future.
It's like a business offering. Yeah, it's like very beneficial for both
It's
parties.
an episode of Shark Tank.
Yes, I will invest in this.
What
I
kind
will
of equity
invest
are we
in
looking
good
at,
relations.
What kind of equity we looking at, homie?
What kind of collateral are you offering?
No.
If I were to invest in this, what could
She will blow your mind.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my good lord.
there is that. All right, I think that's collateral enough.
Oh my god.
I can't with you all. I can't.
Levia catches
Dynamite
that
with
and
a
then
laser
she like
beam.
points to Zoltar. Alright, it's time for us to go. I can't.
Yes,
She
there was time
points-
for us to go a few minutes ago.
Well, no, she's saying that. Well, you guys already left.
Oh,
No,
Part- yeah,
Slippy is-
Shamiri were still standing there.
Slippy's right there.
Just
Like,
there.
I'm
They
definitely.
didn't go with us?
Huh?
They didn't go with us?
No, they wanted to hang around for a moment to see where it was going because remember, Aure is still like basically their sister.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Slippy's chilling with
And
them.
then Levy was like, "All right, let's go to Yada's house." Yes.
I have tugged you by your whatever.
Just like
I don't know.
I'm definitely drawing that so I can bully you about it later.
Let's go.
No. All right. Well, yes, of course. Also, your mother is doing quite well.
That's a relief. I was going to ask about that too.
Mhm. She's doing much better, significantly.
Thank you for offering to take care of her. I really appreciate that.
Oh yes, of course. I mean, knew I wasn't going to be that much use in Goldsmith. I mean, of course, my skills are more entwined with dancing than anything else.
I suppose so. Glossville was an experience, to say the least.
Mm. Oh.
Why do you say that?
Oh, it's a long story. We'll catch you up on it.
Time loops.
We-
Time loop.
The drunk frog
we
solved
or
the
you?
mystery.
Well,
You're welcome.
The drunk frog broke a time loop. Perfect synopsis.
all right.
She scratched
We're just gonna
shall
ignore
we?
the rest of the party's idiocy.
Shall we go back to my
Yeah.
house then?
You don't need to. They don't need to know that.
Yeah,
Are you inviting her back to your place?
you got it.
That's just where she's been staying this whole time. Oh yeah, Glossville was really interesting. So there was all like these bunch of like, oh, I forget their names. They're like these little espers, yeah. Espers, all these little children all over the place. Slippy was going ecstatic over it.
That seems rather natural.
Yes. And then we met the king of this place, and he was all like, "Oh, I lost my memory, and I had to switch to power sources. But if you help me get my memory back, I'll give you back Zoltaire." But then, in order to earn his trust, we had to like go in this foot race, and then
You had a foot race. I haven't had one of those in so long. Anyway,
Foot race.
yeah. So that was fun. And so we got the trust of the king, and then we went off to like these mountains. He gave us this prophecy, and that was a whole doozy in of itself. Apparently, the prophecy wasn't what we intended, and we got stuck in like this time loop type thing. That was an experience.
Thing.
I see. Well,
But then Slippy was able to get us out of it, though. Thankfully, apparently by getting drunk, because that makes sense.
Yep.
She nods slowly and pretending to understand. It's like she's acting like she understands and just kind of gives you that slow nod. And
So, like I said, it was an experience. But at the end of the day, we got Zoltaire back, so that's all that matters.
you got my brother back. I'm happy enough about that as it is. And as you do reach House Mide, so you open the door. Your mother is at the current moment cooking. She then turns, "Oh, you're back. It's been rather a while."
How are you doing? I walk up to her and embrace.
She embraces you, returning. I'm doing quite well. Excitable, actually. I actually got a letter from your sister.
Really?
Yes.
Just a
Yes, I did. Did you
I heard the word milk, and you looked at me as you said it.
I'm not a part of this conversation.
Hey!
Random natural 20.
You know what Slippy's doing.
He's got 20 to ride.
He's riding.
He's crit riding.
He's standing on top of Dusty as Dusty's flying.
We're seeing the world.
Just
Oh yeah.
By the way, what's Ari's bonus to ride?
69.
in second iteration, I
It
actually
doesn't work with riding.
No, it does. It does. Because back in second iteration's campaign, the first ever meme and emote that we made was a ride check emote because they were trying to like have fun with the locals of a spiritual city.
Let's have fun, guys.
Having fun, fun group activities.
I'm surprised we haven't run into a brothel
Group
yet,
activities that
honestly.
start with the letter O.
Oh my god.
And with the letter
It kind of, it's got the.
and with the letter what? And with the letter what?
You answer that question. I started it. You finished it.
Sierra,
No, I was the one who
Sierra
said it.
Echo
No.
X-ray
Yes.
phonetics.
Yes. Anyway. Anyway.
Bazooka.
Now we're gonna head over to the Bright Shade study. So who all would have gone to the library with Kezia and Hana?
What happened?
I would have gone.
What are we doing?
Can I bring
You
my
would've gone?
cousin?
I would have gone. Yes.
Oh, your cousin.
I want Levy.
I want.
Levia didn't look so
No.
bad. You want me to?
Yes, you my cousin.
She's
Where are we going? What are we doing? Where are we going? What are we
to
doing?
the library.
Like
Bright
she's
Shade
asked me who would have gone to the library. I would have gone to look for books of a particular kind.
So.
Necronomicons.
Porn.
It's just a book. Of a particular
Yes.
kind?
So yes.
Orange YouTube material.
Orange.
That's what I said. I told you, I was like, if you rewatch the session, there's a whole.
I
section
heard
on
that!
Orange YouTube.
And I'm like, what the fuck are you guys talking about?
Orange YouTube, Kendall.
Or perhaps Red YouTube. Red YouTube.
Blood red YouTube.
He gets it. He gets it.
I don't. I'm so confused. What? The
Good.
fuck?
Good. Stay innocent, my friend.
He
Wait
gets
for
it.
it. Wait for it. Hold on. Okay, that's what you're talking about. Okay, I had to do some memory card shuffling there.
You have to reboot your synapses. You just gotta
I just had to
You ever
unplug your neurons.
you ever reboot your
Plug it in and
plug it in,
unplug
plug it in. That's a Febreze ad.
Plug it out, plug it out, plug it in. Yeah.
I don't know if I want to.
Turn it off, turn it back on. You
Yep.
know that type shit.
Restart, reboot.
I had to reboot my
I don't
brain
think
6
Slippy would be
times.
in the
See,
library.
the
read,
thing is,
so-
you told me to turn it off and on again, but I think you skipped a step. So just turn your brain on.
Just turn it on.
Just turn your brain on. Anyway, so the four of you, including Levia and Zolter. Yes?
Yes, me.
Okay. So you walk into the Bright Shade study. You can see a mixture of half-orcs, elves, a few humans walking around in their uniforms and the general clothing for this type of weather, being cold. You can see is there like the curved walls of bookshelves, and they're custom made for this area. You do know basically everything in here is custom made for this building precisely.
Snorting the smell of this library.
You can see like a large dial of Alcifor just kind of sitting on the wall, almost acting as a simultaneous clock denoting the time of year. You then see as the front desk proprietors then give you a cordial bow and please enjoy your book search. If there's anything you need, just let us know. You have access to any of the second level area things in the first, but just not the third. The third is for our students.
Kezia cries a little bit on the inside. I'm just like,
Do you have any books on alchemy?
Plenty, yes.
he's off to
You want to go ahead and have us guide you to all of the books?
Yes, please.
Alright. Well, actually, there is a small device that I hope works, but Moni and those at the Golden Labs had tried this, but it's a prototype. So let me see if it works. She then grabs out this tiny little, solid, almost Vanta black sphere.
Whoa. Black hole, let's go.
She holds it up and just kind of moves it around like this.
Whoa. That's dark.
That's dark humor.
Anyway, oh, it works. Yes. Okay, so this object actually, there are specific areas that have been projected with magic that have pretty much have specific books that are related to certain topics. So things along the lines of demonology, alchemy, and so on and so forth.
I am a very refined gentleman.
So you say that
Show me the orange.
As this man is in full
I
armor.
am very knowledgeable.
I'm a very fine gentleman. Show me
Books.
the orange YouTube.
Do you have books that can suit a gentleman like myself?
Oh, no,
I am
actually,
She looks you up and down to see what you're wearing and just seeing you partial
Listen, guys.
some of your
I got a
outfit
24.
Can't ride below a
being
20,
caked in blood.
Oh,
I'm a world-renowned
20.
book critic.
I mean, I'm just
Looking
telling you how
for
it
books.
is.
Actual.
What do you think I'm looking for?
Andres, are you actually?
I mean,
You should
said you were,
know what I'm
you
looking
said you were a man of
Treat the
taste, but
library staff nicely, please.
I am a world-renowned fool.
I unfortunately don't care.
They should care. I'm gonna leave a bad review of this library.
that is beyond what?
On this library, if you don't give me a book that suits me.
Why don't there's something called free will, and you have legs. Why don't you go look for something that suits you?
Maybe can you name what it is?
Yeah, exactly. Just be upfront with what you want.
Are you asking for the books on demonology?
I'm leaving it up
Wait,
to her. She
Can you
must
even
know.
read?
Yes, I can.
Slippy's the one that can't read.
I prefer images, but I do know how to read.
After you saying this, I need you to roll bluff again with a disadvantage.
I am very bluff.
I'm very bluff.
That's a 30.
And disadvantage.
That's a 15.
Okay, I'll take the 15. She then says, with pictures.
Yes, preferably so.
We're all just looking at you like, what the fuck?
Well, in
Are you
that case,
actually?
let's go
I
look
want the
around.
book.
Well, let's go look
You
around for
refuse to
some different
specify.
categories of stuff. How about that?
Bring me a book you think would be of my liking. I sit down.
Anyhow, so
I'm
she
sorry.
brings you to the bottom two sectors. She says, well, this category to our left here is for astronomy. If you are interested in the stars and creation and such. And actually, the
I personally find this very not English. That's not okay.
I should just give
Our
you
astrophysics
a
major.
sketchbook if you want a book with pictures.
Tony's interested.
Yeah, no.
Briscoe, on the other
Is
hand.
that for
Yes.
Tony's like, let me snort the aisle.
Yeah, so
But Marisco's like,
Tony in real life is like,
And then this category over here is more history based on contrarian history, and then this one is Exolium history. And then we go around. She then like walks around a few walls. Grab!
the history. And just abandon everyone and go in the history section.
Then you have chronology over here, which is more of the study of time itself and its projections and the different planets.
You missed out.
Because he comes back immediately.
Then this one over here is the immunology sector. This is more something.
I stare at Adric.
Oh, Adric's sitting down like a little bitch in the lobby.
yeah.
Oh. I stare back at the lobby.
You just turn around, you're like, you T-pose in his direction.
I roll another bluff to maintain my image.
That 15 is gonna have to go for you, buddy.
Fuck, that's a 13. I rolled a 2, and that's a 13.
But she, but she still, is like, okay, it's fine. He's probably just trying to look for something with more conceptual image based and not because he doesn't understand at all
Yeah.
what the fuck is going on.
Exactly.
After I roasted you publicly on not being able to read.
I do know how to read, but very simple stuff.
Also, is there any
Like, they
particular
gave me
language
command-
they're looking for? That's also rather important too, because
Oh, what languages do we all
I can speak
by the way,
Elvish.
this is a half orc talking to you in the current moment.
know?
I can speak Elvish and Sylvan.
Slippy would understand,
He would or
Did you
wouldn't.
know that?
but I
No.
wouldn't be there.
Nope.
Did your father know?
I'm flying with Dunsty
It's
to the
complicated.
greater skies above the
Indeed.
city. Embracing the wind as myself.
You do feel as there is a slight tap on your shoulders, as if there are two hands that are kind of around your shoulders. They're light, almost as if they're trying to be
But
comforting.
yes, you'd have to speak to Rana.
Yes, I feel hands and I don't see hands. That ain't right.
I mean, it seems as they're just trying
Kind.
to, like, they're patting you on the side.
Fair.
Saying calm.
Yes, we
Tell me to not fly around the city.
No, that's not it. They're still with you. They're just holding on to you as you go.
Yes.
Right now I'm like on Dunsty like this.
No, that's for spellcraft.
It seems like their arms are like, they were behind you.
It's just like, whoever it is coming with me on this journey. Whoever it is.
You then hear a voice. I wouldn't mind.
Wind bitches?
Ooh. They're very fickle. I would.
I'll stay here. Who are you? Good question.
Not another one.
Found run, guys.
Are you a wind person?
I don't know.
Well, you can be my friend for now.
Great.
Great.
Let's go.
See then, whatever this voice is holding on to you the entire time, but you do not see them.
That's okay.
Alright, cool. Back to the library.
27 arrived.
Oh my god! That is the second in a row. Well,
Yeah.
actually, well,
Gosh.
close. That's close, bro. Why?
I'm ready.
Drive check.
Why would you want to go to a building of things you can't use?
Right, check on Dusty.
He wants to feel special.
Yo,
right?
27, 21, 27.
Teach you how to read.
Huh?
You just want me to teach you how to read.
I mean,
I would.
that's not
He would
really
love that.
basics,
Yes.
but
Yes!
I have 3 missions now, and I'm giving one of them to Livia.
Oh god.
Well, it's in her alleyway. She knows. She already knows. It's her fault.
But anyway.
Slippy is so good at writing.
Alright,
Okay.
so we passed
Right
the
now.
demonology stage here.
Pass the demonology.
Notice the proprietor at the front then says, "Oh, by the way, my name is Ariel.
Mhm.
It is pleasant to meet you.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance as
Oriel,
well.
God of
Of
Light.
course. We heard all about you and your escapades. Actually,
Ariel, God.
I believe
Also known as
I believe
Akatosh.
Monia wanted to speak to me too. Before talking to her.
Genius.
That's something.
Does this have to do with the ship?
most likely.
Yes, I would believe so.
But it can be whenever, really. Just whenever you're prepped to go to wherever it is.
I don't think we're on a particular time.
That said, we should probably do this soon.
Yes, but
We can probably spend some time here first.
Yeah.
It's fine.
I mean, I'm going to be here.
I can tell.
So this entire downstairs area is more devoted to studies and possible books of distant origin and whatnot. However, our second area, upstairs, is more based on works of fiction. If that is something that you're interested
Phonetic
in.
alphabet.
I'm a fucking idiot. You think
Bravo.
I'm gonna be like,
These are more in disarray. These aren't usually touched.
Damn, look
for
at
the
the first letter of each word.
Hawk immediately looks excited.
You look like you can't contain yourself.
Yes.
I
I
wonder why the face.
enjoy works of
Go
fiction.
look in the library. They probably have a book on the phonetic alphabet. There you go.
listen, you're a man that
Look, Charlie.
She then looks over to Adric. Anything that
No, he's in the lobby, remember?
Here's a
I'm in the lobby.
Right.
just standing there.
Right.
I told her to bring me a book of my liking, and I'm waiting for that book.
So, what do you all think you like?
I'll handle it.
Hmm?
I'll handle
Are you sure?
it. Oh, yes.
Well, I guarantee he's going to be more upset than me.
He
So-
won't be, and if he is, well, then he's gonna have to talk to me about it.
Well, all we can do is just find the good
You
and
just
give it
gotta
to
learn
him.
how to handle it. And it's hard sometimes.
Well, even still,
It'll be
can
fun.
we have? I don't know. As you then go around looking for. So, what kind of book are you looking for?
I'm gonna try to teach him how to read, and then that's what I'm gonna do first of all.
Nice.
Teach
And
him how to
then-
read in what language?
Common. And then, if I can get it on the way, I like to get any books I can on Vanya's Confluence.
Okay. So you do actually. So you find a few that more intro level reading books that are actually on the second floor that seem more like children books.
Nice.
Parents use to teach their children.
I'm just like over
Go back downstairs.
It's
And
really
interesting,
becoming
you're
the
trying to
mom
look for
friend.
something in Vanya's Confluence, and you find it in the chronology section.
Ooh! Fun
Um,
times.
So you were with
But I believe.
Hawk.
I'm gonna just spend time in the fiction section. I might come join her.
I just come back and like, we're finding a table.
Is there anything in particular you're looking for?
Yes, very
Not
Are
exactly.
you, are you about to pull a Beauty and the Beast stuff
I
in
think
here?
anything,
Teach the Beast how to
any
read?
fiction
Fall in love with
that's
Oh, that's. I have yet to slide into Zolter's DMs. I'm still working on that.
Oh!
Oh god.
any fiction that's about the exchange of memories.
That's the exchange of what?
Memory.
Fiction.
Fact.
Fiction. That's the section you want to go to.
Yes.
Dude, I
It's
snort
fuck.
fiction
Yeah, I
every
know.
day.
I just love
Okay.
little.
You do find
Books are my
3
brigade.
books.
Yo.
Are you going to take all 3, or well, actually, let me tell you the lengths of the books first. There are 2 noticeably
I'm just
longer
waiting for
books
that
than the
people to
singular
do it.
shorter book. Seems like the shorter book is
What
probably
is
about a
that?
good 40 pages,
Yeah, that's what
and then the longer
okay.
ones are probably reaching into the hundreds or 200s.
Yeah, I'll
That
take
short
all
fiction
of
book.
those.
It's a
I'll
short
take all
fiction
of
book.
It is.
For Halloween.
Huh?
I'll take all of them. Assuming, well, do we have to read them all here?
You want to ask that?
Sure.
Let's steal them.
So, she didn't. I already held then says, oh, well, yes.
Okay.
This
do
ain't
have to
the
keep
modern library. What an L.
We do like to keep our books
All-
safe and sound.
Yeah. Then I'll read the shorter one and just sort of leaf through the longer ones and see if I can get an idea of what's going on.
Alright, cool. For her skill.
I'm gonna be looking for books on new stuff to brew with my alchemy, like advanced alchemy books.
Okay, advanced alchemy, that changes things.
DM roll. That's never good.
Is it a 7?
I'll
If
tell
it's a
you what it
7,
is.
will you tell me if it's a 7?
I'll tell you if the roll is what your first guess is.
Yeah!
Every subsequent guess,
Was
I'm
it
not
a
answering.
14?
No.
Damn it! Son
Anyway,
of a bitch.
You find 2 books that are of advanced quality. One is more of the elemental basis. The other, on the other hand, looks far more interesting. Of a catalog of certain
Drugs.
Please? Drugs?
Drugs? Is this where I learn how to cook meth? Please?
Let us have a side hustle?
certain catalysts that you can craft, which are also quite expensive to sell.
Are they
Yes.
Yes! We learn how to do math!
I'm learning how to cook meth.
In addition to that, you can also craft blood crystals.
What?
Oh.
Oh my god,
I
rock
like
candy
that.
for you!
All right, what's this?
Huh? Blood crystals? Okay, so first off, 5 ounces of blood.
I can get that.
And basically, it's base components, the way you actually create the. It's gonna be a pain for me to say it every time. The crystal meth for your group. It actually is using Ethereum and
So we got blood meth.
Crystal meth for your group!
and astral ore, which both once used.
Asriel?
No, astral.
Asriel?
Asriel Dreamer.
You need the blood of the goat?
Serial murder.
What are we stealing? We're just killing Egyptian children now?
Yes, painting on the doors.
Slather the
Alright.
doors.
Please DM me all this stuff after we
I
go
will.
over
I
it.
will after session.
What are the effects of this concoction?
So you've
to
been
the human
preparing for this
mind?
for a while. You've been preparing the blood meth for a while.
Yes.
And the blood crystals, what about them? What about the blood crystals?
You just
What do you
want
mean,
rock
what about
candy.
Yeah, what do they do? It's like,
Oh,
They're edible.
they're just blood
It's not,
crystallized?
it's crystallized blood, but it's also fermented blood at the same time.
It's
crystallized.
wine.
Could I ingest
Tipsy
it
blood.
and I
Yeah,
would
you could.
like it?
So is that separate from actual
It would
It's
taste.
just separate from actual meth.
It would taste.
Because I I don't need blood, but I like it. That's the definition of danger.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to use this as a form of trail mix, then yes, it would.
I like that.
Hey yo.
Do I also learn how
But
to
it's
cook
not
actual
M&M's
meth?
lobster.
Yes, that's what I'm
It's
saying.
That's a really expensive trail mix.
That's what
though.
That's with the.
Well,
okay,
it's
so
not expensive.
what
You
I
can
mean by
find blood
base or
anywhere.
form, so essentially to make the crystal essence itself is the base ingredient. To have it be meth requires Ethereum and astral ore. For it to be blood crystal,
Okay, gotcha.
it needs to.
Again,
So it's the
please just DM me all this stuff.
yeah. But yeah, there's a lot of variations that you learn of actually crystallizing substances, and
Okay.
you notice that you can crystallize the substances within potions as well, giving them more of an elemental explosive effect.
I can crystallize my potions.
Hey,
Yes.
Oh crap.
for you. Just
Does that apply to my elixirs as well? The what's it called? What are the exact name?
Ethers?
No. The
It's like
Battlecraft stuff?
no, the spells. My spells. Like
Eat the crystal.
Oh, yes.
Get MP.
and store them for later.
You can store.
They last more than a day now. Oh my gosh, this is great.
Tony's gonna
So
like
you-
shed a tear.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can crystallize them and store them.
Tony's
for-
crying in the library. Everyone's
Yo,
like,
this
I
person
would
followed
too.
me.
I have cried in the library.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I
so
mean,
I gotta find what a puddle
what
of
book
stuff
do you
now.
find
This
for-
is getting
Wait,
extensive.
first of all, I have a task for Olivia.
Let's
Just
get
I
the
also
book
have to do a
you
bio
have.
quiz.
Because this is like your thing in your study. I was wondering if there was a way
Because you're also in a sussy class
separate
now.
my mother
Yeah,
from
that's
her
different.
situation.
Different kind of sus.
While doing the inverse of a sin magical being,
So Lippy is a
it is
magical being
theoretically
in
possible,
your
yes.
hearts.
It's been a while since I've actually performed it myself, but yes.
I love us.
Because the issue is that there needs to be a form of which you can go to. Yes.
I'm working. It just will take a long time. And might be dangerous. We'll see.
She looks at you with a deadpan look after hearing danger.
You're my favorite cousin. I just walk away.
I could, but she then rolls her eyes around and just looks for her own set of books.
Wait, so do they all consider Kezia their cousin?
What?
No,
Did this
only me and
Shimiri-
Levy are
No, they're
actually
they're
related.
brother sister. They're they're siblings.
And then the
they
Shimiri
consider
are
each
siblings.
other siblings.
So does that mean that they all consider Kezia their cousin?
No.
Dang.
Well, I mean, RA maybe, but
Me and Ari
you know,
Bob.
maybe. It's just because they
Who's the
haven't
one
known
that Slippy
Kezia for a
saved?
while, so they don't.
They don't
Yeah, but I think Levy is the only one. That's
Who's the
actually,
one
like,
that
blood
Slippy
Yeah, I'm
saved?
blood related.
Yeah.
Huh?
I mean,
Was the one that Slippy
Blood.
saved? Slippy remembers saving.
You're
You
blood
can't see
related.
real life.
So it's the one that's
Yeah.
Saved
Well, like, we
from
share
being
the same
used to open a
traumatic
portal or
life.
something.
Also, I'm
Oh,
pulling out my
Ari?
sandwich.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
No!
yeah. She would
No.
actually.
No, you're not. You said you
No,
saved
no.
it for later.
It is later.
No, it's not late enough.
It's not late enough.
Eat
What
it
is
at
going
6.
on?
Eat it at 6.
I'm
What
eating
the
it
fuck?
now.
No, we have it for dinner. You said.
What?
What
I will
the
beat you
Hold
up.
on. What is going on? I'm so confused. What the heck?
This is going in the recording, by the way.
Everything
I will
you guys
beat you
say
up
is going
if you
into
eat your
recording.
dinner too early.
Yeah.
Loving at
Dinner
it.
is-
She's just being mom friend again. Really is.
Mom
Who
friend.
said you'd save it for later?
It is
Okay,
later now.
okay.
It's 5.
Exactly. That's my
Oh, right, below
I
20.
told you.
Damn.
I told you.
Do you want me to save people?
No, it's
You
fine.
want to eat it? Okay.
I want to eat it.
No.
Okay, so, with that said, Vanya's confluence.
Okay,
So-
ni siquiera es largo.
As per very
You just have.
as per perfection, you notice that the first entrance
super
of
wide.
Vanya's confluence, it seems to
Wait,
change
hold on.
yearly. It seems that there are different gates, perhaps, into different instances, and more specifically,
Hey, do you mind refilling
is
my
a
water?
direct path and proceeding to the astral plane and into the Spire of Time. Consequently, the people who actually wrote this had seemed to have written this in retrospect and have seen themselves walk in that instance multiple times. And eventually they just more or less went insane, and with that separation, it seems as each version of themselves as they continued to walk got weaker and weaker, as if they were being sundered apart over time. It seemed as these people found a general interest in wanting to figure out and continue to pursue their paths. However, one of them decided it was wise to stay back and watch and see as their allies degraded into pretty much nothing. You realize that upon entering Vanya's confluence and knowing what you know about how memories are stored, said memories fervently fly around this ethereal space. And they come without warning. So you might randomly see a person's memory or a present part of them, something possibly traumatic, graphic, something that is not quite yours, but somehow you resonate to it and live it through that person's skin. The recorded feelings about seeing and pretty much feeling the essence of all memories that had to do with the people who dissolved. That is the most that you know about Wanda's conflict by this book. Puck, yours was, you mentioned about, I'm trying to remember.
Memory loss.
Memory loss. What specifically there?
What do you mean by what specifically?
So when you say memory loss, are we saying memory loss in general, memory loss due to certain actions or happenstances? Are you saying memory loss after a certain event going on? Or are you saying?
I think just people losing memories in general.
Okay, so fun little story. Not really fun actually. You had an entire cult that was pretty much made.
Thank you.
And completely destroys the place.
You had an entire childlike cult that was actually based off that was actually based off of the fact that most of the children had forgotten their memory. There was probably like 20 to 30, right?
Oh gosh, my kids.
Then it kind of grew really quickly. Then they started sacrificing each other. Very strange.
More than flies?
Huh?
I am Lord.
Yo, the beastie.
In addition to that, after each one of them died, they each became fireflies with different colors, as if their soul resonated in a certain
Grave of
That's
Fireflies?
so fun.
So they
You would
flew
not
around.
believe your eyes. You would not believe your eyes.
You would not believe it.
Okay. Anyway.
That's so
So
creepy.
following
I
that,
hate
you
it.
do realize as memory is directly lost, that leads to possible transference of the soul,
I can love it because it's
or leaves room open for a possibility of such. And when a person fully dies, that all memories that they had contained return to them, if it were etched upon their soul. However, whatever form it's expressed in is arguable.
Wait, what did you say?
For the most recent thing?
Yeah.
Basically, if a person fully dies, then all of their memories that have been sealed before that point return to them, or memories that have been forgotten. But upon their reincarnation, they obviously resume with no memory. This is true for mortals. Elementals are a special case. Animals are also a special case.
You didn't air high five me back. And why are you finishing?
You wait, like that's not an air high
Air
five.
five.
You air slapped.
You air slap. Yeah, you air slapped me.
I
Yes.
can slap you in real time.
Oh, she also started. Oh my gosh, people started.
And did cross the distance, but
How could you? That's so rude of you.
Caitlin really
But yeah,
is a
that's the main thing that you got in essence from that book.
Okay.
But these
How did
kids
they-
overall lived in happiness, and actually enough, they migrated over to Petone because it seemed like the story originated in Megara.
plutonium.
Without the P. Well, I mean, if the P is silent, it could technically be.
Yeah.
Pepperoni plutonium.
Okay, where is it? I
Baloney.
gotta show you guys something.
Oh no, I don't know
Does it
if I want
involve
to know.
puffs?
No.
Does it involve Reese's?
No, actually.
Oh, so that's why my OBS was dying. It was literally because of my graphics drivers. Okay,
Oh, it's
that's
the
right.
president of the Chinese Student Association.
Cool.
The one that
The
called me.
game?
Okay.
Hey,
The girl or the
the
guy?
The
game.
girl.
Oh, she's a girl. Gotcha. Oh.
Alright, one of my friends gave me the thing I'm about to put in memes.
All I can do is shake my head. Is there anything else you're wanting to know about that book in particular?
Not at this point.
Okay.
It can't be that simple.
The childlike fireflies is what the book's name is, as per its usual. Oh, Tony.
What?
The childlike fireflies.
Alright.
Also, you do see another book that is, possibly I want to say a bit sketch, but it does catch your eye at first, but you turn away from it for a quick moment, but you look back to it. Do you want to focus
I
on
look at the title.
Curio?
Curio?
Cheerio.
Cheerio.
It's British.
Yes, British.
It's British.
I pull it out, look at the cover.
As you look at the cover, it depicts a person holding a vial of some sort of green essence.
It's the
I take it
Canadian
out
slime.
and I start reading.
So you know how like potions are really cool,
You would
right?
like to be a
And like really cool things
talking
can
past
be
tense
used as
for this
components to other things, more specifically puppets to other things. Well, this
That's
book
what I'm
kind of
saying.
takes that in
So
a
I'm saying
literal
she's talking
sense,
about-
I'm getting voodoo dolls, guys.
as if you can actually animate an object with a
Yeah,
potion.
just like yeah.
Ooh, life potion.
It's like, thank you very much. This is my photograph.
And that's
can
what
be
this
nice if you want to
fictional
What
book
sort
is
of
about.
crack are you
Like,
doing?
yeah, what's a pleasure?
Remember the last time where you dumped your G Fuel all over the floor?
Andreas, you better not drop that G Fuel, buddy.
No, I'm not dropping it this time.
This,
I am not. I am not.
You're just gonna eat it.
This time.
Just snort it.
I don't
This
feel
time.
comfortable
Oh.
looking at it.
Do a shot.
Do a shot.
Okay.
They're
But
doing
you guys
it.
sit down with each other with your respective books.
I'm just staring at it. Like,
You guys.
I go
sit the
and go.
fuck
Alright, so
down.
what are we doing with the book?
Well, what I'm saying is, you guys kind of go down to sit and read about your respective books. But I just told you the information about your books beforehand.
Oh, that was
Oh,
it.
where's the
It's just like an
lady
animated
of
object of
the?
potions.
I did that. I have the books.
Oh, you have the books.
Sit
Oh,
down.
oh.
You're going to learn how to read. And I'm going to. No, you don't. Don't even bullshit me.
I am Reed.
I will teach you how to read Coleman.
You teach me what?
How to
I'm
read.
quite the well-read frog.
No one actually offered me that ever in my life.
Well, I can help as well. See?
Thank you. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. What role is this?
I'm a
Yeah.
So you're trying to
Oh.
teach. So that was
A single tear comes up.
Linguistics?
Both of you roll linguistics.
Oh,
He has to make the main roll of linguistics, and I will add your whatever. I'll convert your score or whatever you roll into a modifier and add that.
Linguistics is under knowledge religion. If you see where knowledge religion is, it's the one under.
Come on.
Yo!
What the fuck?
Yo! I learned!
I got oh wait, I can add things. 11.
I'm a fast learner.
I got a 12.
It seems like he instantly like puts
Our
Thank
teaching
you,
is
thank you.
mediocre.
You see how
Like,
it's
he's
going.
like,
Learn.
awesome,
He's
dude.
like big
So
brain.
man is like words, spoken words, written
Ah.
words.
So it's like the same as talking, but in written form.
But in your
Yes.
I thought it was just a jargon of puzzles
mind. You
and
see, this jargon is my life. So,
Because
very
Good word.
interesting.
I do not think it means what you think it means.
So can I? Does that mean I can write my own stuff?
do you want me to teach you how to write?
yes,
Yeah.
yeah, we
Okay.
can do that too.
Go for it.
Another linguistics.
Another linguistics. Roll. Your DC is 15 for both.
Please roll
19.
She rolled 19, so that means your modifier would be
16.
You rolled a 16.
Mm-hmm.
So wait, what is the score though? For this first attempt, he pretty much wasted an hour of trying to see his chicken scratch and like
I
trying
can't
to
read your
articulate the letters.
But it's readable. I can read it.
Your writing is just small.
Come back in an hour. I'm trying to read it.
No, you can try. It's just you're gonna like burn an hour every single time. Levia kind of looks over to her writing and she like snickers a little bit.
What'd you get?
I'm getting the hang. I think I'm getting the hang of it.
Second
I
hour.
can slightly see letters.
Yeah.
I'm getting the hang of it, guys.
One more? Can we like give him advantage or something?
That's what you're giving him by adding what you rolled to
Okay.
his modifier.
Wait, whoa. Doesn't
17.
7. Nope, that still doesn't get it. So that's
Let's do one more hour. Come on.
Alright.
Come on.
4 hours.
Come on.
Alright. So let me get it to the phone.
Can I help with this too?
15.
Yes.
18.
Alright.
15.
I'm
Rolling
rolling
linguistics.
13.
Wait.
Yes, that.
Okay.
So with
It's
both
readable. It's horrible handwriting, but it's
Alright.
readable.
with both of your homeroom teachers and that of Kezia and Pock and Risco, actually all 3 of y'all, you do in fact learn how to write and like follow lines and like write straight horizontal.
Yeah.
It's not angled. The letters don't look so.
Now let's teach you cursive.
I think we can do that another day.
You can do that.
Literally
somewhere
spent
else.
4 hours doing this. It's probably about.
Well, now you can write and read. And you can spell your own name and stuff like that.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I am very. I owe you one. You 3.
I don't think you owe us anything.
Yes.
I still owe you. In my mind,
Alright,
at
fine.
least.
Oh.
Add that to your character sheet.
No. Yeah,
Can
you
read
should.
and write.
Can read and write like a big boy.
Like a big boy. I'm a big kid now.
Yay!
Slippy's still a kid though.
Hey guys, guess what day it is? I know I didn't.
Hump day?
Ow.
Good job.
It fell down.
It fell. You tossed.
No, but like, it didn't spill. It just fell down.
Yeah, I know. I'm just. You flipped it.
You
Not-
just first. It's hump
Is
day.
it Harisco's birthday?
So what day is this, guys?
Harisco's birthday.
No.
Whose birthday?
It's not a birthday. It's what day is it?
Wait, what?
It's
Didn't
like
get inside.
30th
Yeah, Larry,
sign
it
of
was
the
your-
Is it
Where's
Christmas?
30th sign in the wake of
absence?
absence.
Say it again.
30th sign in the wake of absence.
But what? No, it's what?
25th.
25th.
Oh.
Is it Jesus' day? Is it Christmas?
You look out of
Is
the,
it Zoltar's?
Zoltan!
No.
You look out of
Yes.
the window. You see the sky turn purple.
That's
It's
the
that
DM's birthday.
It's the DM's birthday.
It's that time of year again, where the awakening.
Purple guys. Purple guys. It's
No,
purple
no, the
guys.
kids.
You start to notice stars.
in the slaughter.
Oh my God. You start to notice a meteor shower, seeing abstract space, stars construed with perfect semblance. You notice that there are white particles that shiver around the keys of absence as they, even in this closed space, do resonate in the room itself. Everything feels.
Okay, what happens to Slippy that's flying in the middle of the sky?
You notice as your elemental powers just kind of a moment, and so they go a little bit out of whack. You feel really dizzy, and this figure tells you that it's been holding onto your shoulders this entire time. Hold on. You then kind of feel them kind of guiding you back down to the ground. As you then land in the snow, it then just feels like they were never there.
What was the little person? But you're my friend. Now go.
I know. I'll be back soon.
Well, I try to get back on Dusty.
That was fun, I think.
I got a 15.
Alright. You try to get back on Dusty. Dusty seems rather like because you've been like flying for like hours.
Okay. I get up and I say, go look for rats to eat.
He's like, yes.
Then Dusty used to have like a.
Alright, let's go to Azale.
Dusty used to be like.
Let's go to Azale with you
How
already.
Boy.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, wait, it's a nice romantic, fucking meteor shower with your lady.
Yeah.
Have like dinner under the stars.
Oh,
Think
that does
big
sound
brain.
Do it.
Big brain.
they're all
Go out
like,
into the
do
forest.
it.
Find a clearing.
Oh no, I was just gonna go on the rooftop.
SMH.
I mean, SMH.
That's not the place to lose your virginity, man.
This implies you've had no bitches your entire life.
Who says I'm gonna lose it
Azale's-
up there?
Bruh.
Maybe because it's a very convincing moment in your life where you decide that that's what you want to do, the direction you want to go. That's what you meant but when you were telling Are that you were wanting to take it slow. You're going to
Bruh.
take it at your rate of slow, which is actually fast. But anyway, so as you all consume food,
What, you want me to do 20?
Huh?
That's how I'm feeling.
So as you then are talking to Ari a bit, she then like seems to resonate
That's
with
correct.
some happiness at seeing you, and just
Cause I'm feeling
that's an
very.
8.
It's cocked. This is why I don't roll.
She rolled.
She rolled a 16. I rolled a 4.
Div wizard.
Damn wizard.
Car.
Nothing.
Not cares. Cars.
Cars?
Bazinga.
You don't get that one
Go?
yet, Kendall.
You will.
It's canon.
Hold up.
Oh.
Is this an anything goes?
If it's an uphole, is there a downhole?
Where did I wait? Oh, that was in a different server. Oh, that's cursed. I don't know if I want to put that in there. That's gonna go in anything goes if I decide to pull it. Okay.
Do it. Pull it. Do
no,
it.
No, I'm not gonna do it. No,
Damn.
no, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it.
Do it.
Go do it.
Knew it.
I knew that that's where that was going.
Execute order 66.
Right. So,
Consider it done, my lord.
with Alray, you sit next to her in your rather large dinner table. Feels one member, short as per the office.
Big sad.
Big sad, yes. Your mother then seems somewhat jubilant this time around and talking with you,
That's good.
asking you about your recent escapades with Los Angeles. You go into more detail.
Just go on a funky rant with that. Basically, repeat what I said to RA and just be all. What's the word? Fluffy about it, I guess. Lighthearted. What?
I did it.
Nice. I'm proud of you. Good job.
Sour Patch Peaches.
Sour Patch Peaches.
Oh, that's okay.
Gotcha.
You whore.
This is like trying to snag. This is like trying to snag
Open
fries.
your
Man.
mouth.
Insane, bro.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's the first dinner all over again of the semester.
Yes, you are.
I'm not gonna catch. Oh, they're sour.
Then they're sweet.
And then they're gone.
Yep.
I'm so confused and concerned, and all of those emotions bottled into one experience.
You don't know.
that is my life.
Into a
You don't know
Molotov.
Sour Patch's slogan?
No. And
Probably
yes.
on the packaging.
But anyway, so
Oh, they don't have the gone part. Rip. It's on there somewhere.
so is there anything you would like to talk to RA or your mother about in particular?
Something RA specifically, but that's gonna have to wait till later because that's just a one-on-one with her. As of right now, with dinner, no. I mean, I talk about Glasgow. I'm feeling I'm like visibly very relieved that my mother is doing better, and so I'm just kind of having a nice time eating the food, and I'm like really relishing the flavors and whatnot. I'm just like I'm just kind of sitting
Your
there.
love, it's awesome.
I'm just having a good time, man.
Yeah.
Okay. As you then go upstairs onto the rooftop, having that separate moment with Ara, she climbs up the stairs. Then she skips the last handle and she just pulls herself up with both her hands. She props herself up.
Show off.
She then stands delicately on the roof and just looks up. I believe the awakening should be happening soon.
The awakening.
Yeah.
I'm
Yes.
sleepy.
You've been alive for how many years now?
You shouldn't go outside.
I live on. It's true.
Touch grass.
Touch grass. I lived under a rock, honey.
That's
I'm actually a twit. I don't know what I'm
Twit.
saying. Not a twit.
by the way.
Twitch, baby.
just a few letters.
Oh,
away.
shit.
I know jack shit, okay? So forgive me if I don't know the obvious.
Let's find out.
Well,
We know she's thrusting strong and
I
direct.
didn't quite take offense to that.
Sorry, say that again?
I didn't quite take offense to that, if you will. But
That's
it
a relief.
is somewhat in line.
Flirting with your DM.
Damn.
Man is down bad. Flirting with the
I
DM.
guess you could say we all love Kendall.
Candle. I love.
I love you too. Anyway, she then gestures over. She holds onto your hand.
I take it, squeeze. I squeeze it. No, not like a
Squeeze
gentle
it
squeeze.
harder.
Do you not know what I'm talking about, Kenneth?
I know what you're talking about.
exactly
I'm looking at those two. Just being
Oh.
what the fuck are y'all thinking?
The claw.
Oh my God.
What are you gently squeezing?
Brass.
No, it's
I was about
squeezing
to ask, have you ever
gently.
held someone's hand, Kendall?
I know what you're talking about.
I know, I'm just messing with you.
Sometimes you got a bazinga.
Anyway.
You got a bazinga to get the bazongas.
Yeah.
She
It's,
gets.
it's hard. It's a hard life out here. She then says,
Hard.
It's hard, guys. It's
I'm
hard.
going to murder
It's a
every one
hard
of
knock
you.
on.
Do it. You will.
she then rotates over towards you as you both are laying on the roof at this point. She then just faces you, looks at you. I have some unfortunate news.
Oh.
I'm sure.
That's not your mother.
I fucked your
I am.
About your mom.
I am your father.
You get to call me dad.
Yeah, I say that. Unfortunate.
Yes. Well, unfortunately, I'm not going to be in Scythia for much longer.
I have too much traction.
We talked about this.
I have too much
You heading back to
traction.
Marseille.
Yes.
How much time you have left here?
No.
I want to say a matter of a few days.
Richard.
Richard.
And I don't want
Something.
them to have to experience the carnage, because one of them will be there.
You're the ancient serpent deceiver, Richard.
I understand.
Better
I'm
than
going to miss you.
any man alive. Richard.
I
Right?
do, yes. I miss you as
Before-
well.
You know, you were my greatest enemy. You were my only friend.
Hell, I missed you the whole time I was in Glasgow, and I was only for like a few days. Glasgow.
Costco?
Scottish city. When I was in Glasgow.
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 In the year of the common period.
What's on here?
Rolling big strips of vodka.
You're too good at that.
I took Russian.
It's aggression. Of course she is.
This is my voice 1 week into taking Russian.
This is my voice 1 week into Russian.
That's a very good Russian accent.
It's very good.
Thank you.
Yeah. It's not like she
Lost
took Russian.
fail.
Lost fail.
Anyway, as I was
You said it twice, and I think I allowed you to get away with it, and then I heard it again, and I was like, wait a minute.
Lost fail.
I was there.
When I was out in the fields burying my son. Because he was a piece of shit that did not come up his chores. He became one with the earth.
Tails of Babushka.
The tables have turned.
Anyway. She then says, yes, unfortunately, I'm going to have to. And I do not want to. But all things considered, it won't be for too long, right?
One can hope. Mars was a pretty, let's just say, well, can't be sugar-coated quite a dangerous place, yes. So.
I've been there for quite a while.
Mhm.
I mean, yes, as a person, I get. It's
I am
not
Marcel.
that bad. He actually did character. All things
Marcel.
Marceline.
Still, of course, I'm gonna worry.
I know. But I know that all will be well. You have so long as you manage to take care of yourself.
Cassie is dead.
Don't
I mean,
put any
Caitlyn is
of
dead.
you or your
Yo,
allies
she's dead.
in
Like,
She's dead.
I will
She
try my
died.
best. Don't
Or-
worry.
She's dead. Heavy is dead.
Heavy is dead.
because he is
What?
dead.
You're dead.
I just don't want to look at the sun no more.
You are dead.
Inside.
dead.
The inside can become the outside.
So
The inside can become the
Depressions
outside.
don't need to stay inside. They go outside.
anyway, she asked you a question. If the next time I see you, if I don't recognize you, would you still love me?
What?
she's gonna lose her memories and you're gonna be screwed.
Back when the Zeo gets no bitches.
Well, of course, but why?
Question is she gonna?
Why
love
would you
him still?
forget about me? I don't think I'm gonna change my appearance that much.
Well, I don't mean yours.
What do you entail?
They have wanted to use me for a few different things.
Uh-huh.
Well, both times I've changed drastically. In ways that you wouldn't want to.
You're gonna try to not let that happen this time, though, right?
It's not like I have a choice.
How so?
It's more so. You think they're going to care about how I feel about something, even though I'm their prisoner? Especially if I'm their prisoner. Right?
Alright, out of character. I need a refresher why she wanted to go back there.
Well, because remember, she is an escapee,
Uh-huh.
right? So she is trying to not bring you all any sort of trouble, unneeded trouble, I guess. And she doesn't want you to have to deal with her problems.
Okay, but Slippy's technically.
So she,
also
like, giving
escaping,
herself-
so-
In?
Yes,
Okay.
that's what she's trying to do.
Gotcha.
That
Okay.
is where her goal is.
Okay.
Very selfless and noble act, almost like Sansa. Eh?
Too bad Slippy's not there, huh?
Well, I can assure you, whatever state that you come back in, that's not gonna change my opinion of you.
She opens her eyes, then to you. Thank you. That puts my heart at ease.
That's good.
Hopefully you don't change. And no dying!
I'm not going to.
Ever!
That's
Sorry.
too bad. Too bad. He already broke that promise.
No, she knew what happened.
She knew what
knows.
happened. She got really mad at him.
She did.
He was in, as you would say, hot water for a while.
In the hot water.
Hot water.
Hot water.
Hot water.
water.
Hot water.
The hot water.
This place,
I wish I had hold water.
there is called bad water with salt. Heated to 3,000 degrees in the oven.
What? What? Oh my goodness, I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Playing Tetris.
maybe.
Is he
Yeah.
playing Tetris?
Yes.
For fuck's sake, I knew it!
I did say maybe, I did not.
Playing Tetris. Look, easy to perfect.
I just see Ari playing Tetris on a Game Boy. She's telling me.
Okay, so one specific thing that you note about Aria's appearance, you start to stare into her eyes a little deeper, being a very mid-color.
Shake it.
It's just shaking it very fast because like I could do like this. It's a long. It's like a long
You are
animation.
not
This is like
okay.
2 frames.
Do you see what I see?
Do you see what I see?
Not from your angle, but yes, I do. But anyway,
Nice side to side motion you got there.
Nice
Look
side.
away.
side.
This is an extension of the Christian campus.
Yes.
That's not very Christian of you.
That's very much so,
That's
actually.
all on recording.
Oh yes.
Anyway, so as you guys are still in the library at the current moment,
I
switching.
thought I was staring into her eyes.
Yeah, there's
No.
something I'll mention to you about that.
Okay.
But I'm gonna leave you on a cliffhanger for just a second,
Damn.
because there is something very peculiar that you notice.
Shit.
It's not actually her. It's her. It's a fake woman.
You gotta be careful of those, bro.
She's poisoned.
She's dead. No.
Okay, so with those of you who are in the library at the current moment, after you know the advent of Adric learning how to read,
Yeah,
Baby,
right.
that's what I've been
And
waiting for.
Don't forget his second
This is
G.
what it's all about.
right?
Man's
But
You
we'll
find that
understand
even
your
after like
advice.
pretty decent time of teaching you how to do
idioms.
both skills, rather nice, because you feel much more capable.
Similes, metaphors.
Definitely.
Does he get those? I
Um,
don't think so. He's very literal.
Is there anything you guys particularly want to talk about during that time?
Why are you looking at me?
What? You turned your head before I turned my
Am
head.
I not allowed to turn my head?
This is out of character.
That's why I started it in
Kes
character.
says it's in
What did you
character.
find in your alchemy books, Horace?
Okay, so what degree of war crime are we doing today?
That feels like just
Let's
close
just
to us.
say I may have found a side job for us while we're not adventuring.
I'm sorry?
Hmm?
And
Have
what
you
does
ever
that
heard of
entail? No.
Damn, I thought I could
Is
see it was
it
Adam.
legal in this world?
Legal?
Was that legal?
What is legality?
What is legality?
I will
Did
say
my
this.
mother have to
Here's
hunt down
here's the best way to answer that question. Different places have different regulations about
It's
it.
just California versus.
Did
This
my
is why we
mother
need to have our
hunt
own
down
city
drug
so we could just do
dealers?
what we
Exactly.
want.
Deal to everybody in our own city. So.
Did my mother
Let's
have
just
to
put it
hunt
this
down
way.
drug dealers?
We will not be starving for money.
You realize
in
that
between our
might be
adventures.
illegal.
Not everyone.
What is it? What is
It's
this?
not illegal
And you
everywhere.
realize that my mother had to.
I'm not vetoing your idea. I'm saying it might be stupid.
I like that.
And
You
I'd
can,
rather
like-
not have to deal with my mother.
But we're not where she is.
Just keep your
Wait,
your
I'm not where you
drugs
are.
to yourself.
You're not here.
I'm in the sky, flying around.
It's not the only thing I learned
Dusty looking
anyways.
for rats.
I also learned how to animate things using potions.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yes. Can I make voodoo dolls with that kind?
Huh?
Am I able to make voodoo dolls with that?
Yes.
Ew.
So you learned
We
about
know
this
how to make voodoo dolls now.
like a doll. I think you're too grown, too old to play with dolls.
Yeah,
How do I
Horace
explain
Garrett.
this? How do I explain this to you? You know what it
Why
is.
don't you do it? This is your area of expertise, is it not?
Fair enough. So a voodoo doll is a little doll you make that in the likeness of somebody you know, or somebody.
And you play with it. Yes, I've met dolls.
And when you interact with the doll, the person who is in the likeness of experiences the things you do to it as well. So say I rip off an arm, that person's arm gets ripped off. It's a rather bloody example. But
That is very unlike you, Horosco.
these are potential
I don't
tools.
necessarily dislike it, it's just very unlike it of you.
These are potential tools. You never know when they're going to come in handy.
Just like a frog.
I really like this idea of yours.
So, aside from the doll and masks, I'm not acquainted with it. What else? Is
What
that
was
it?
the first book, Ken? I can't remember.
First book was the crystallization of. That was what.
That was
crystals-
the math, okay.
No,
Then the-
different. The blood.
There wasn't...
You read 2 books. One was Curio. The other was.
Oh, it was just the two of them, that's right.
Yes.
Well, in the meth book, there was also a whole bunch of other things with crystals.
Crystals.
Something that may interest you is I'm going to make a blood wine, essentially.
Ah, it sounds lovely.
Yes,
Yes.
I thought you would find that
You
interesting.
get snacks for the road.
Yes, that sounds perfect. I can procure you the blood.
Someone has to be special.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Well, I can drink. I can feast on those blood crystals that you say while you enjoy your meth. I don't know what it is, but it sounds like a good time, perhaps. I don't
Yes.
partake in it though.
Plug in my laptop. Yes, I need to do it. So this is a productive day for me.
What's up?
This is a productive day for me.
This is what a productive day looks like for me.
Well, yes, I learned a lot of things.
Fair enough.
Hey, if we don't have to do the math if we don't want to.
It's fine, just don't talk to me about it.
Alright, good to know.
Acknowledged. Proceeds to go and talk about it. Is he doing it out of spite? World may never know.
We don't have to do the math if you
I never thought I would hear that phrase until today. I'm just gonna be honest with you.
We don't have to do the math if you don't want to.
I have a question,
You
Cassia.
can do it.
Now that I know how to
You
write,
really want to.
could I write a letter to anyone? That's the case.
Yes, feasibly.
Yes, that is
How can I
writing
send
works.
it to the recipient? How can I assure it
That's
gets?
what the postal service is for.
You just find a
I don't trust in the postal service.
I mean, you could
Well, there is
feasibly head
magical
deliver
means
it,
of sending
or-
messages,
yes.
but I don't have long distance messaging.
You don't know of that magic.
Not yet.
Do you know of someone who does?
No. Can I ask my cousin?
She's sitting right next
Which
to you.
cousin?
She just kind of
Levia!
glances up from the conversation.
Levia,
Hey, Levia.
could you
Boy.
perhaps
Yes.
send a
Boy.
letter?
No! Hold on. No!
No.
Oi, bitch!
Could you perhaps send a letter to a specific recipient?
Well, it depends on where they are, and is it written or verbal?
It's written. I now know how to. Write.
Well,
I smile.
I am so glad I am so glad I went to the Cosmo Library whilst I was a student. Yes, I do. But where exactly?
To Sirius.
Yes, I can send it anywhere on the material plane. Yes,
Yes. It is to one Edgar Markov.
I see. Understood.
Yes.
Is that? Well, wait. What is your name? If you don't mind me asking.
I am Adric Markov.
Ah, so family member.
Yes, I wish to ask him why he was not part of my life.
He instantly uses his newfound ability to question his trauma.
I'm literally just sitting here like, relatable content.
He
it's
then
just
says,
I bet he'll be surprised. One, because I know of him. He wished not for me not to know him, and two, because I can now write a skill set he
Because you
did.
have the audacity to contact.
Exactly.
well, it just shows that she's grown at the least, the very, very least.
That's
And that
fair.
you're an
I
adult.
like this idea.
Perhaps,
Okay, so
but yes.
I'm gonna
That's him writing.
so I write it. Do I have to roll a skill check for writing? No.
Because it is a. I'm not gonna say that right now.
Can I proofread it?
You can if you want to.
Because I
Go
don't
ahead
think
and
we
roll.
taught grammar.
Go
Okay.
ahead and roll.
Roll what?
Go ahead and roll.
Let me perceive your mistakes.
Let me see if there's anything.
Do I have to roll anything? Perception.
You shouldn't need to.
Sir.
Nice. Your grammar skills, though you know how to read and write, without a reference, you're kind of mindless. So you're still you're more or less.
Because it's just like. How about I fix it a little?
All right.
A little.
Oh, and I have to sign. Like that's the thing you do in letters. I don't have a signature. Should
You'll
I?
have to make your signature.
Do you want it to be print or in cursive? I can do yours in cursive.
I don't know what either of those are.
Print is the way we taught you how to write, and then I guess I'll just pull out like my notes.
Yeah.
Even though it's written in Elvish, so the alphabet's completely fucking different, but it's all in cursive.
Okay.
That's what cursive looks like.
Yes, but I want something more unique of me. Perhaps if I put my hand in ink and I sign it.
You know what? I support that.
That seems
Do it on
like
do it on the side that
exactly
has no
something you
writing.
would do.
Yes, I shall sign it that way.
As you place your hand in fucking ink and you're immediately caked as it's dripping off of your hand and you just print it like a fucking stamp.
Press it
As you do have the notes in your hand, Levia then looks across the table after hearing this weird sound. She's like, "Did you just?"
Sign it, yes.
She blinks. She looks
What
at
is-
Kezia.
There is no such thing as a more personal signature than one's own hand.
She then tilts her head. You actually have a point. All right, proceed. She smiles.
All right, the letter is finished.
She then takes the letter. She blows a. No, that wasn't. That was not an inhale. That was not an inhale.
The letter.
He just receives like a turd. That's what
Fucking listen. She just fucking
Thanks,
inhaled
bro,
the
for the paper.
Thanks for the hood.
Oh my god. I don't want that image in my head. Get that image out of my head. Anyway, and she then what's the certain
I'm
sound?
not good at
You
this.
then are finally presenced with her familiar. You didn't even realize that she had one.
Slippy hand.
What animal is it?
It's actually.
A what?
Hey,
How's it going, y'all?
Yo, what's up?
You got an even bigger monitor this time.
It's actually smaller. Same size. Anyway, Convincy, it's a fairy of some sort.
Bro.
I just stare.
It's Slippy.
With green wings flapping in front. Oh, and you decide to call your lovely branch right about now, don't you? You are so rude. You don't even call me for anything else, lest this letter. Olivia then just looks, May, you just do me this favor, please.
Slippy treats Dusty better.
Are you mistreating your familiar?
Hmm?
Are you mistreating your familiar?
I wouldn't say she's my. The figure is about to speak, holds their tongue. Something way more than you are, then. Much more. By definition.
At least I don't take anyone's orders.
Well, this is because I am still indebted to her. That is all. She had filled our end of the deal, and now I'm paying it back.
I see.
She then looks over to Adric. I don't get a good smell. What is that smell on your hand?
Give her a high five.
So wait, your hand. Which hand has ink?
I put it with my right hand.
So your left hand
that's
has.
the ink hand.
Okay, the left hand is the ink hand.
No, right hand.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, I
She
have.
flies back at the instance of seeing this, and she's like, "No, not allowed to touch me.
Why?
I am a symbol of royalty." She then floats back. No, I already told you not to.
Or
You are nowhere near my saplings. And she then looks back to Levia. Anyhow, where are you trying to send this letter? Is Sirius? Where in Sirius?
I don't know. I don't know where my father is.
Who's your father?
Edgar Markov.
Oh, that bastard!
Yes.
Oh, you're trying to send it to him?
Yes.
Oh, well, that's rather easy. I talk to him on a regular basis.
Oh.
That's.
I'm sorry.
How is he? I've never met him.
He's terrible. Absolutely awful. The way he treats his people are trash.
As
Are we
I
on
would
the road for
figure,
this?
yes.
Yeah.
Slippy's
Maybe
not.
that has something to do with why you don't know him.
What is that?
Maybe that has something to do with why you don't know him.
He
Yeah.
could be a child beater.
Perhaps he did lock me up and gave me to my my monastery was not really my monastery. They imprisoned me
tell
and
you?
used me. So yeah, he was the one that gave me away, and probably he killed my mother. I am unsure of that.
Maybe it's for the best that you don't know him then.
Yeah.
No, but I wish to know him.
Maybe you shouldn't.
I mean,
Very whatever your I'm sorry. What is your name?
Ilme.
Ilme. Could you please send this letter to him?
Yes. Is there anything else you would like to tell him? That you didn't put in your letter?
That I am coming.
Oh.
are you now?
No, that's not
Shut
even.
the fuck.
Not even. That's not even what I was going with.
You don't even gotta take context out of that.
I can't do it on
Caitlin
command.
really
Tell
said,
him
"Are
to
you
expect.
She says two things about this.
And
What's your name?
my name? He already knows my name. I don't need to tell him that.
Well, I want to know your name.
Adric.
Adric. Well met, Adric.
Well met.
She then looks to the rest of your group. And what are you all listening in for?
We're just right here. What do you
Well,
expect us
it's
to do?
Yeah.
Levia, did I not tell you? Levia then holds her finger up to her mouth. Elme then exhales. You have been an awful sapling recently. Rotten to the core. I might actually detach you from my branch.
Bruh.
Imagine getting detached from your brain.
Yeah, I'd suck hard.
That's called going the
Oh.
foster care system.
And also, if you could send him this flask of whiskey.
This is much too heavy for me.
I enjoyed
tried
it.
to
Maybe
send
he
you
would
further
enjoy
up.
it.
Mm,
I think he wants to be
Maybe it's the bleed.
here then.
connected.
Through alcoholism?
She smiles, grins, takes the flask of whiskey, set it down on the table.
Exactly.
I have refund.
She then touches the top of it. It disappears into etheric mist. She then says, "All right, I just hit him in the head with it. Simple enough.
That was not
That's
my.
Fine, I'll be back." She then blinks out of existence.
That's a friend you got there. Lydia.
Interesting.
Please do not ask me about her.
Oh,
She
but
is
I'm going.
What do you want to know?
Exactly what deal did you make with her?
Well, it might have been with someone's soul.
I'm sorry?
Bruh.
Sibling, bruh.
I had to play a little game of hide and seek.
That's a dangerous fucking game of hide and seek.
Especially with the Fae.
With the fate, oh my gosh. And you complain about me doing dangerous things.
Well, you'll have to ask the older version of me.
I don't want to go into your past.
Exactly the point.
Even though I gave him my flask, I still have 4 of those whiskeys, and I still have 2 gallons of mead.
Well, which one is bleed?
So I only did that to 1. So we have 1 gallon of mead and 1 gallon of bleed.
Oh my god. I don't know what to make of that, but okay. Yes, I know that the deal was risky.
Sketchy?
Of course. Sus. Synonyms. She then says,
The only synonym you know.
So
sus? I mean, it's a.
I'm expanding my lexicon.
But it's true.
I am.
You know you can read now.
Yeah.
You actually have a lexicon.
Yeah, I was just about to make that joke.
Also, it's kind of interesting that this figure said that they knew your father, huh?
Also, what's up with your father? Why is he such a douchebag?
Beats me. I don't know.
He might
It's me. That's why.
I only know that he's a vampire. And
Well, my father knows
It's
you.
an actual vampire.
yes, I am half. I am not fully. He is fully a vampire.
I think my father actually does know your father. honestly.
Yes. It seems that a lot of people know my father, but
That could be
I
a
don't know
terrible
your
thing.
father.
There's no someone
Perhaps.
by reputation that could be wonderful or horrible.
yes, because many people know him, but they don't like him. So
Well, then maybe you not tell everyone that you're related to him. That might be a
yes,
good
I never
Yeah.
say my last name for that reason.
But
Yes,
you
I
just
gathered
did,
that.
but
Even
Yes, to her, obviously, and to you,
Let's hope
because
that
you're.
Levius Ferry is trustworthy.
I've been with you for quite a while now.
She's rather trustworthy when she wants to be.
At least she
When
hit
she
your
wants
father
to
in the
be.
face with it.
I didn't necessarily want that.
At least the news won't go over his head.
That is correct.
Be difficult for him to not read it.
Levia just hates me now.
Levia is a fan of puns, actually. I, on the other hand, as Ken, am not, so I'm fighting
Did
that.
she like my joke?
Yes, she did like a joke.
Yay!
She smiles at that and she says, well, she doesn't actually say anything, she just chuckles to herself. And then she says, well, yes, that's Ilme. She is actually rather an important Petoni figure. Interestingly enough.
The fair in Petonium? Or is it like...
That's normal. Fair Petoni.
I leave the house very rarely. So this is not...
Hesia!
That is my name.
don't wear it out.
Don't worry. You know why I'm asking you. She then just says, alright, listen.
No. No, I'm joking.
I mean, I
I'm
don't have
joking.
to. She then, takes a moment. Yes, well, she is a figure of royalty, actually, and one of the three in Petoni.
Is it houses or is it... Or
No,
is there
there's a sense of hierarchy. There are three. One controls the government, which is the youngest child.
This is about the
and
fairy,
military.
right? I'm off character.
Yeah. One it actually controls the government and the military. The other, the second child, I should say, is the successor to the throne, and the first child is a viceroy that they send out to other nations.
And which one is she? Is
I
it
believe she
like
said she is the heritance to the throne.
Oh. So,
And as per fake culture, Ilme is likely not her actual name.
she
They
is
usually
fae, that makes
conceal.
sense.
Yes.
She's fae, so...
Well,
They
more
say the ring of
specifically, they hide their last name under a guise. if you will.
Almost like someone else we know.
Just like Horn would.
Yeah.
Just like Briscoe Hornwood.
What is so funny about my last name?
It's almost like it sounds fake.
Yes, just like
Like
Almost
an
sounds like an
alias.
alien.
Just like an alias.
Hmm.
Hey, I didn't know it was until very recently. You can't knock me for that.
Oh, that can. It's called
Yes.
Patty.
It's called Karma.
You're just looking at it like these two that are deleting you for a moment.
Yes.
Levia's like,
This is great.
it is fucking awesome though,
Oh, yeah.
I will be honest with you. Levia then says, well, with that being said though, I did have to play a game with a specific someone, which I think that they might also really dislike me, but it's fine.
I'm sure it is.
It should be. In time.
Should be and in time.
That's that
the key
person right
parts of
there.
that sentence.
You stole my fucking soul.
Sure.
I mean, this person is. I trust them and they trust me, so But I think they still
Upset.
you could say.
Okay.
But I think that's to be expected.
I
The
mean,
wise.
we already have people after us. Might as well add it to the list.
It's just
We're associated with you. Tactics.
they don't know that. She smiles. He just looks to the rest of the group, stays silent, and goes back to reading her book. Reading and writing notes, actually.
If they got to get my schedule and be like, I know you asked for pictures. Here's some pictures for you. It's just sketches of like parts of our journey.
Oh.
Like there's some of us in the tavern.
Oh.
There's one of you kind of like with your helmet off.
That's me.
There's this fighting callus.
Did you? This is me.
That is you.
Oh.
It's called the
I never knew people looked at me that way.
There's one of like Slippy and Run. I have like one's Olivia, Zoltaire. So,
Thank you.
You've been taking
These are
pictures
lovely.
this whole time.
I did a lot of behind the scenes that you don't know about.
Yeah.
I didn't know you had
Do you
a.
want to see what I did of you?
I guess.
I flipped, and there's just a page of you and that one covered in glass veil, like looking really excited at all this stuff on the walls.
I didn't know you had an artistic prowess.
Well, you all ask me very few questions about my personal life.
I suppose that's true.
That is fair.
I mean, I know you like quite a few things that are artistic. Seems like you had quite a sheltered childhood.
That's a light way of putting it.
Fair enough. Don't mean to dig.
No, it's alright. I don't mind questions.
I don't like questions. Yawns.
I'm just really tired.
No, you're good to go.
Okay, so Slippy, right? Slippy's
Yeah.
just chilling,
Yes, he is, indeed.
looking for rats. What's
Oh,
guys-
right. So, because of how cold it is,
Looking for rats.
the main rats like source that you find is in the smoke screen.
The what?
The smoke screen.
Okay, I thought you said slipstream, and I was like, what?
No, it's in the what the fuck? That's a terrible place to find rats, buddy.
In the space-time continuum.
The space-time continuum is the greatest.
Wibbly wobbly
The rats in the
tiny-whiny
space-time
stuff.
continuum are rats.
Rats.
Yes, I grab rats with Dusty.
Okay. So Dusty kind of sniffs them out, being inside. You can hear that some people in the smoke screen that are not, there are very few actually. One person seems to actually be doing some sort of incantation in the center of the smoke screen. You're not exactly sure why, but it seems as they're humming some strange verbal language.
Can I try to pick it up?
Huh?
Can I try to pick it up? Like,
The person?
no, what they're saying. I don't want to pick the person up.
Yeah, I was like, wait a sec, that doesn't sound right. I mean, you can hear their words, but it's in a different language, so you don't understand.
Such a language exists.
Hmm?
Such a language exists. It doesn't.
It seems very deep, and it sounds like the following. This is going to kill my throat, but we're gonna do it anyway.
Are you about to screech at us all?
Flying above the person in the sky. Slippy wants
She's inside, by the way.
flying above the person.
Flying above the person.
Slippy's gonna be like, what are you saying?
You then see like the candles that are around them in this like little enchanting circle, then all flicker, and it's like, oh, don't scare me like that, please.
What are you saying? What is that?
What do you?
What
A certain language, if you will, yes.
What language is it?
It
I know a lot of languages.
is infernal. Why?
I know a lot of languages, but I didn't recognize that one.
It's infernal. Why? She asks you that.
Can I learn that language?
Why? She asks you again.
Because I want to make as many friends as possible, and I know a lot of languages.
Just learn the Chris tongue to make
But if
friends.
I don't know all the languages, I can't maximize my friend making. So, could you please teach me?
You just add to the
Pardon?
compatibility list. It's like every single time you learn the language.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So can I learn a portal, please?
I need you to roll diplomacy, buddy.
It was advantage because he's cute.
She doesn't appear to be amused by him at all.
Aww.
Well, she's a heartless bitch.
Yes.
Shoot, I have a
You don't
medicine.
even know who she is!
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! Ah!
Oh, she's offended. She's offended.
Listen.
She's offended.
Zero.
That's
Dude,
not
she
even
straight
that
up just
one.
pulls out her gun.
Wait, what's your charisma?
Really low.
It's a -30.
That's not even in that one. It's not red.
No,
It's not.
just sitting
I have a 7 for charisma.
Oh,
-2.
it's -2, so that's a 2. Oh my god.
Yeah, so she's offended basically because it's the opposite. It's like, fuck you.
What was it? It wasn't.
Listen, if it becomes
Was
a
it
fight,
eight?
Slippy still benefits.
16.
No.
So
Damn it.
people subdue her and force her.
You'll get it one of these days.
will.
Some of the demons
okay,
to teach him
so-
Infernal.
Yeah.
As you then look at this figure, she then kind of gestures you to come forward.
She's gonna slap you.
I'm floating. I come forward up until around 1 meter of distance.
She exhales and just looks at you. What kind of fool do you take me for?
A potential friend.
Absolutely agree. How do you function?
Wait. Could you repeat that?
She says, "You are absolutely green. How do you function?"
Kermit racing?
I make friends and move with the wind.
She then leans back and she then is like, "I do not feel inclined to speak to you."
Can I at least listen in?
No.
Why not?
Because I feel like you'll be hurt.
Slippy's very strong, actually.
Get out of my sight.
Slippy can kill most things.
Take the hint.
I don't believe you.
I think you should believe me.
Why should I believe you?
Because Slippy's strong.
You are not anywhere close to being strong. In fact, do you know anything about Unveiled?
I have a friend that can summon demons.
You have a friend. Well, who is this friend?
His
Oh, no.
name is Adric.
Oh no.
Can I meet this Adric? Huh?
He doesn't like making friends like I do. But I don't know.
She is very fucking confused at what's going on right now.
Again, right? I don't know.
She then says, "Where is this person? Where is this person? Are they in Ganargath? Or are they in your head?"
They're all at the library, I think.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh
Good,
no.
good to know. Good to know.
Nice time.
So as you see, I do know about infernal things. So can you teach me now?
No, only until I see this person to verify that they're real.
Oh
Why?
Because I don't trust you.
Okay, let's go.
Good, I'm glad that can satiate your hunger for the moment. She then walks outside over to the Bright Shade study. She walks in. Can you point me to him?
Okay, do I have any idea where they are?
You look around. You eventually see Adric's scythe, which is a clear.
Friend weapon.
Does anyone hear Slippy?
I think that is the frogman. Yes.
Slippy?
Yes, it is I, Slippy.
What are you doing?
Hi.
I bring potential friend.
Who are you?
Who is
She
that?
walks up the stairs.
How does she look like again?
So she has she has black hair, green eyes, and darker toned skin.
I sit on your head and I say, she said she would teach me Infernal if I brought you here.
That's
She
not a
is
good
wearing
thing.
she is wearing like a dark blue and lavender coat, adorned with different jewels.
Excuse
and-
me, who are you?
Who are you? Is a better question.
I don't give out my name willy-nilly.
He's friend that summons.
I whispered Adric, you seem perfect.
So I know your name, Magic.
How do you know my name?
I
She-
called name.
Slippy, who is this?
I flick Slippy in the head.
Where are you?
Yeah.
She stays silent, just looks at you.
Unexpected combat session.
Why do you ask? Why do you need to
Because
know?
you're a stranger getting into our business.
Well, I asked for her to come here.
Why?
That's good for you.
me a new language.
You
What
could have just
language?
asked Adric.
Wait a second.
What language? What language? Slippy?
Infernal.
Oh. Why do you know how to speak Infernal?
Oh no.
Why do I know how to speak Infernal? Why? Because I studied it.
And who exactly
I see.
are you?
She
Would
doesn't
like to
answer your
know.
question. Seems to be dodging that question
And why?
firmly.
Why then
Well, I also
do you?
found a lot of
Did you
rats
want
in
to
them,
find
too.
me?
Because yours here.
Dusty really likes rats.
After knowing,
so does
of
Reach, right?
acknowledging your
It's nice.
existence,
You can have one.
possible existence, actually,
On the stranger, yeah.
I felt a certain need to know if he was actually true. Well, he was right.
Here I am.
So language time.
Good. Slippy, you're coming back with me. She
Okay.
then walks away.
No, we're going with you.
No.
It's like, no.
We're following.
I walk between
least take Adric with you.
Slippy and her.
Yeah.
Why do you wish to?
Slippy is the one that wishes to go.
Yeah, but you don't know what's good
But
for
you don't.
You fucking.
Why are you trying to deceive a little frogman here?
I'm
What is your
not
intention?
trying to deceive
Can I
him.
make a perception check?
Sure, you may. What specifically?
I want to just figure out exactly, like why,
Who is this?
who is this person? Like why she's sort of here.
Okay, go ahead. What is the roll?
And I rolled a 19 plus my perception, which is 11, so 30.
Seems like she is a very renowned specialist in demonology. As you can tell of the things that are adorned on her body, you can also tell that she might be some sort of anti-priest as well. Of some kind. Something akin to a high priest, but in a different sect. of
Listen,
religion.
isn't that
I'm gonna sneak up to Adric and go. Seems like sort of the thing that you are not entirely sure. Anti-priest.
And yes, but is she demonically associated?
Yeah, demonology.
I feared as
Can't
much.
quite track down much more than that.
You carry the mark of taint with you. I can't possibly trust you with our little friend here. He's too innocent.
So that
So
would
you
go
do know what those are, and yes, I had studied demonology. She can hear your very whispers. It appears. Whispering
you'll
around her,
know
not
that
a good idea.
not
But did she roll perception?
I rolled that very early into the session, by the way.
No! What the fuck? Oh no. Oh no.
Hey, listen, she's well.
And let there be light.
Slippy,
Listen,
there are some
every person deserves a chance.
There are some
Every-
people you
Who
do not
don't?
want to be your friends.
I can make
So-
everyone be my friend.
If you're well versed,
No.
Yes.
Only Salsalate
you-
can do that, and I do not believe her.
Someone sounds upset.
if you're well versed
No,
in
this is just
demonology, which you say you are, you can recognize that this weapon right here is not of demonic origin.
No, it is
You
not.
do not know what you are getting yourself into.
In fact,
Leave.
I know that it is of chaotic origin.
Leave.
That
Leave.
is true.
If she
Sure.
is dangerous,
Slippy,
can
with
kill
me
her.
then.
No.
No.
We can kill
You're
her.
staying here.
You're staying
Slippy is
here.
capable.
Leave.
I
You're
think
staying
you
here.
are. It is best that you leave.
Is Zoltar with us?
Zoltar is not there with you.
Fuck! I don't have another authority.
Levia is there.
Levia,
Levia
help
looks.
us.
She kind of glances over. This figure also kind of glances over. They kind of stare at each other for a moment. I think I know exactly who you are. Well, if you do know exactly who I am, then you know what I've essentially prepared myself to be here for.
To
Levia
be my
looks
friend.
up.
I
Levia inhales. I feel like a name or some sort of title would be rather kind. Wouldn't you think? That figure then looks around. Perhaps you've met my sister.
Be more
Who?
specific. I know a lot of women.
Good for you.
Oh, I see. I remember of someone who studies demonology in Gnargath. I forgot who told me that specifically, but I guess you're it then.
Indeed.
Do you?
Yeah.
Are you then just interested in the demonic study, or are you demonically affiliated?
Both.
I see. Then we can't possibly meet eye to eye.
Do we have to meet eye to eye? I'm only here for Slippy.
Slippy!
He chose
Why
to-
are
He's
you
not going
Slippy's
anywhere with
not
this.
Because
going.
Slippy asked for it. And
No.
Slippy will make a new friend.
We are vetoing this.
Well, you have to. Okay,
Right,
so
guys? We're
I
vetoing
can
this.
trap you to the floor.
Slippy can kill everyone here except for us.
That's. I'm glad that he acknowledged that.
Oh, creating disarray. It's always great. She smiles.
Can I run up and punch her?
She's
I don't say that. I don't say that. I don't say that.
Now.
I don't say that. I don't actually
Is
say
she
that.
obviously related to Master Estonia?
Could see specifically with her eye color, maybe,
She has
and
to-
her skin color.
She has yet to do anything
I'm gonna
wrong.
take a shot at
She has yet to do anything wrong.
I'm using my
Listen.
knowledge.
Everyone
can have
a change of heart.
Okay, so do you
Also,
want?
if they're your
Do you happen
friend.
to be related to Master Estonia?
Related?
Mm-hmm.
I would not even call that person my sister. No.
So yes.
So yes,
could say
Slippy
that,
said it
yes.
first.
great for you, Slippy.
Slippy, you're not going anywhere with her.
Shasa, thank
This
you
is
very
serious.
much.
You're welcome.
She looks
That is
over
an
you
evil
because, yeah.
person. I know you can hear me.
Ferns.
My first enemy.
Hate you. He fucking actually, he actually kind of
Don't.
dislikes you right about him.
Not this time. Okay.
You're trying to give him the father talk. It's just like, son, not this time, maybe next time.
Think about it, Slippy. Adric can just teach you the language. And you're like a
I
friend
do
of
not
mine.
know Infernal.
Don't say that right now.
It would be.
Adric, shh.
It would be dishonest,
Stop.
which I am not.
Adric.
I cannot teach you Infernal, Frogman.
Yes, you
But
can.
you should not
There's
meddle
plenty
with
of other
this
ways.
being.
You could learn
Even-
the language through book on your own. You
Yes,
don't have to have an
or
outside
other
suspicious source that we
people.
don't
Like,
know.
We don't
And don't
need-
trust in any capacity.
I say we kill her.
But
Well,
why?
let's not do that.
I don't know if we should try
Maybe
that.
not
Because
in
that
the
might
middle.
Okay,
Why
how about
was
this
she-
then? We
No, go
don't make
ahead.
her our friend.
Strike
We
it.
subdue her.
I'm very
and then
curious
have
to
her
see where
teach
that's
me
going.
Inferno.
I mean, there is. How many? There's
She's attempting to.
6 of us, 1 of you, including Levy,
We're
of course.
also in the middle
I don't
of a
think the
public
odds are
library.
Perhaps.
In a public
You know, I don't
With
think you're in
lots
the
of
place of making
dogs.
demands.
Like, perhaps we
You
have
get lost now. Go.
Slippy's going.
No.
No.
No,
I
you
grabbed Slippy and
Slippy, are you
hold
trying to?
him. I stuffed Slippy into my
Slippy
backpack.
becomes an air elemental and phases through your hands.
No.
You try to
Would he
reach
still
out-
make? Would he make a shadow?
He would still make a shadow.
Shadow
dance.
trap.
Do
You're
it.
gonna have to make a save for that, buddy.
Me?
What is his save? Yeah.
16.
So DC of what? Sorry, what?
16.
What specific stat?
Dexterity?
Will.
Will.
If there's a will, there's a way.
How much you will for us?
You're trying to shift forward, your body just kind of halts. Slippy, do you really want to go? Is my question to you.
No, he does not.
You cannot speak for him. Let him decide.
She said she would teach me new language, through which I can get more language.
Well, Sleepy, think about it in this way. By joining her, you putting in jeopardy the friendship of 5 others. So you're making 1 friend, you're losing 5.
You make a good argument. I will not go.
That's all we had to
That's all
say.
you needed.
Good.
That's all
I
you
did
needed.
not realize he was this utilitarian.
It's like a fucking trolley problem,
He
guys.
is wise.
It is literally a fucking trolley problem. Oh my
When in
god.
doubt, save friends.
Yes.
When in
Well,
doubt,
this is good to know for the future.
So,
Now get lost.
since you have no business here
Fine,
anymore, leave.
Fine then. She then stands up, leaves.
I think
Then
we just
turns
lost a very
backwards at
cool
Slippy.
encounter. We could have had a combat scene in this session.
This is called de-escalation.
This is called we don't want to do that.
I'm not the
It's called
best part.
Adric did want to kill her, but you guys didn't.
This is called TPK.
No, there's,
No idea
there's,
which you
there's
guys
5 of
just
us, and there's
dodged.
Levia also.
We get TP late
I'm almost out of bullets.
TP lane.
to rest.
Okay,
I have all my juice.
Ken.
I have all the
What
juice.
would have happened if I went?
I can't say if what would have happened if you went, because if you go in the future, then I don't want to spoil that surprise.
Dude.
Again, I think we just avoided a TPK.
It's not a TPK because there's 5, 6 of us with Levia.
Right.
Could take her. Like, not every character.
This could be like a level 20,
Yeah.
like wizard priest.
Yeah.
Well, you don't know she's level 20.
No, but
But
she's
she
probably
It's a good
she's
assumption.
older than us.
She could.
She's more
yeah.
established than us. We're
Yeah.
in Gnargath, which is stingy as fuck laws.
Yeah, but we also have
It's
Levia on
the
our side.
safe
They'll
assumption to
experiment on you if you get caught.
They will, yes.
I bet
I'm
Assail
glad
would
you
like-
remember that very detail.
This was the right move to make.
Nah.
If it was up to me, I would have killed her. Adric does
Just
not like.
limited our
And I think
matchmaking.
that doing that would have gotten you killed.
And possibly others killed.
And possibly us. All of
Probably a
us.
fate worse than death.
I'm not there.
Or worse, yes.
Oh yeah, you're not here.
I'm not here.
He's
I'm
not
just
there.
saying things.
That's
He's
so.
getting laid.
Bro,
Getting laid.
no one tell him anything.
No one tell
tell
Adric.
No
Wait,
one
what?
tell Azale.
I am Adric.
Nobody
Too
tell
many
Azale
A names in this campaign.
There's two. There's
Exactly, that's too many. Change your name.
Is it
Technically, there's
possible?
3 because of RA.
Is it possible
Yes.
for Slippy to later in
That's
the
just how
night try to
annoying.
sneak
Two of them are
in?
Like,
engaged.
Assail RA.
spy on
What makes the ship name easy?
You just now realized that?
No, I realized it long ago, but it just now annoyed me.
Hey, Ken, is it possible for later in the night for Slippy to sneak out and try to spy on her?
Of course.
Not go and learn from her, but spy on her.
Of course. Of course.
From like 100 meters distance.
I don't know what you were expecting.
I could see it in your glasses.
And then I can fly away at a 300 feet
That
per
is an
second
elegant
distance.
That do be an L.
It do be an L. It really do be an L.
Let me see my strength.
Okay, but important bit. Yes, you can if you want to spy on her. But I will go ahead and tell you this in advance. When you go out and spy on her, she is in the same location doing the same prayer.
Yeah.
In the smoke screen. It seems as she has had that space. Also, you can ask Levia because it seems like she knows who Shesa is.
Who
Do you think
was
she would have
that?
taught me?
It's related. She's related to Master Scandia.
Do you think she would have taught me?
She's a Scandia's sister.
Do you think she would have taught me the language?
I do, very much so. Yes.
So why did you guys not let me go?
Because other things
We
would
don't
have
just hand
happened.
you over to random strangers we don't know.
Especially demonic
she would have done it.
strangers.
Did
She
you?
would have, yes.
So she's
You
like,
never
no,
taught stranger danger as a child.
I don't think he.
every
I don't
stranger is dangerous.
Yes, and either
inherent,
way,
and therefore they need to be my friends to stop being dangerous.
either way, I don't think you should commute with
That is a red
Strong.
flag which might get you killed in the future, but with that logic, yes, in this case, yes. It
And
was.
either way, I don't think you should commute with a demonic artifact, man. Serves you no good.
This is an important lesson to learn. Don't commune with the devil.
No, devils are different. Devils are nice folk, actually.
What?
Demons and devils
Demons
are different.
And devils are different.
Right.
Yeah.
Yes.
Don't deal with demons.
You can actually deal with devils, but they
Because
take
devils
something in
have-
return.
Have laws.
I know.
Yes, they have to follow
Right.
their own thing.
Yes. That's actually kind of racist.
Okay.
Different
What's up,
creature.
what's up?
So she would have taught me to Colonel, say,
Yes.
you guys could have let me go. She's acknowledging it now.
Well, maybe now that Adric knows how to read, he can learn Infernal and teach it to you.
I have no interest in learning the demonic tongue.
Alright.
I can teach you a language, Slippy, if you want to make more friends.
Okay.
I can too, I think, unless he knows halfling.
No, I will learn both of those.
Okay, so.
Actually, can you write common?
Do you know how to do
I know Aquan, Aran, Ignan, Terran, Gushian, Fogan,
He
Lumen,
can
Stig,
speak
and
all of the
Action,
elemental
Bosnian,
languages.
Druidic, and Common.
Can
No
you
Draconic.
write?
I think you're gonna
Can
be a
you write?
mercenary.
Can Slippy
Do you
write?
know Draconic?
I can speak.
Oh God!
We're teaching
Not this again.
Everyone how
teaching
to
everyone how to read and write.
I'm gonna teach Slippy Draconic.
You're gonna do
I'm gonna teach Slippy Draconic.
Oh.
Okay.
So what order are we doing everything? Because
Let's just go this way. Draconic halfling, then
so
Elvish.
how languages work, in actually teaching the person the language and not just the components of reading and writing takes a DC of 20.
Alright.
Yeah, because it's a language.
Just for components of the language, it requires 15.
For linguistics?
Yes.
This ain't happening, boys.
It's really difficult.
It's gonna take a few hours. I will give you.
I have the same aim as
I'll
you.
give you guys 3 attempts.
That's gonna be difficult for you.
3, so can I just roll all 3 right now?
Yo, Ken, while this happens, can I
Well-
train?
Sure.
Well, they're trying to teach him a language.
Not in the library.
No, but like outside.
yeah, outside.
Okay.
Yeah. Because I have no languages to
Lord.
teach
Guys,
him. I
I
only know
still
common.
need to make bullets.
I can help you with that.
Thank
in
you.
between Teaching Slippy the language.
After we do this, I'll probably go see Yara with Levia.
We need to also.
Yes.
Yes,
I
the
did-
airship.
Yes, I was going to go see my sister earlier. That's what Zoltez did.
No one's teaching you the
You're-
language anymore.
I can still teach you, Slippy.
Run out.
Thanks.
It's not gonna happen all at once, though.
What language do you
Bullet
know?
supply.
Draconic.
Supplies.
Draconic?
Okay.
Yes.
How
You cannot
come do you
bet.
know
Yes.
Draconic?
Because I'm
It
a
was part of
wizard
my
and I'm
training.
quite cool.
Why?
I'm also.
Have you encountered the dragon?
I do have
Not yet.
13 plans.
Then,
Okay. Well,
Don't
because I
capitalize on the
quarter
dragon.
the amount of
like,
money
it's
I
supposed to be
make
practical.
to take things.
Yes.
What's the practicality of knowing
So let
Draconic?
me calculate
It's a
some
very-
price for
Historic language. that's
First
used
math.
with
Okay,
magic.
have you used it?
and I will.
Not much recently, but it's still
What's the point of it?
What?
I'm questioning his knowledge of Draconic.
like, why do I know it?
Oh, did someone in your family get lost in the dragon sauce?
I mean, it's considered one of
I
the
don't-
dragon
Dragon sorcerer.
languages.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying!
That's who you call leopard.
For
It is a
That's
magical
who you call
language.
leopard.
Okay,
I am
use it.
magic
Elf?
adjacent.
Use it.
I
Tell D
I speak a couple
Wait.
lines in Draconic.
someone
I didn't understand it. Did you understand it from me?
Animal
So-
funky.
I'm going to
Okay,
teach
yes,
him.
but you didn't.
Well, technically, you know,
It
they can,
serves no
shape
purpose.
shift.
And then I translate the lines into common.
You won't really.
Well, what did you say?
I just said, I say the lines in Draconic and then I said,
He's
that
just
means
showing. I know you're not there.
It means what? You said you're.
You're not there.
You're not
whatever
there.
I said, I don't know.
You don't know what you
It's
said.
Russian.
He knows in character. That's what's
Okay.
important.
It's good enough. It's close enough.
Okay, teach me.
Sure, we can do that.
What language would actually be used?
Slippy, now you can make friends with
Okay,
dragons.
guys, we need to figure out what the black crap is.
I don't think dragons would take a liking to it. I've heard they're very.
No.
His last
I don't know
name is
all of
literally
them,
Vladimir,
but the
son
ones
of Vladimir,
most
son of
connected to
Vladimir.
human civilization.
and it's funny.
It's
Not
fucking
the nicest fault.
It's funny, but it's stupid.
There
Just
are
don't say
a
it's
lot of
funny in
good
Russian.
dragons.
More stupid.
I don't.
Yes, obviously.
Well, next time you see a turtle dragon
So we
when
need
you're
these
sailing, you
fishes.
can speak to him before he kills you.
What the fuck?
With the
Turtle dragons aren't all bad either.
What?
I've heard many stories
What are
of
we talking
them
about?
sinking ships.
Dragons.
And have you heard tales of them helping ships out?
No, I was not given such stories.
Dragons aren't terrible, but it depends on what part of the world.
I had dragon ancestors.
You're not there. You're not there.
Oh my god.
You got it.
Does anyone here a sales?
It's probably getting late.
4 languages,
It's probably getting late.
4 rolls. One of them's a 20, so I can learn one language
Learn
and
one
then I'll
language.
give up on the rest.
Wait, what were the other rolls?
Okay, so we had
Okay, I'm gonna give you
3, 14, 6, and 20.
Harold roll.
Killer.
So on that 14, so that 14 is your second one, right?
yes.
Okay,
This is
so
just
then
for show.
add y'all's modifiers then,
Alright.
and we'll see
So
what we
that's
can get.
we make a linguistic
Okay,
roll
and
for that,
yes.
right?
Well,
Yeah.
this is happening. I'm training, and we roll the
Hey,
things for
there you
training
go.
later, right?
What's up?
I got
Well,
a nat
this is
20.
happening. I'm training,
Let's
so we roll
go.
the things for training later.
Okay.
I got a nat 20.
So that gives plus 5. So you needs 1 point.
I actually had a good I rolled a 2 on
Okay,
that.
good. So he does learn that additional language too.
I just roll a 2 on the die.
He subtracts 4.
I feel bad for you, man.
No, the total is 6, but I rolled a 2.
So
I have
my
a good
total
bonus.
would be
But then
24.
Got a kind of solid bonus there, man.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so I learned 2 languages.
24 in Russian, I'm sorry.
I wish to learn Draconic.
Despite my questionable teaching.
Despite your questionable teaching, they help.
Look how all of you are not trying to learn languages at this point, just him.
Yeah.
Well, it
And-
makes sense for him.
Well, yeah.
And what were the other 2 languages?
I can teach you Elvish, which is my
I
native
would.
language.
But
And
as
I
everyone
know
kept
half.
pointing out,
You're getting
I'm not
late.
Azale
there.
is not
I will
bad.
take elf language.
I can tell you
Huh?
the thing.
I'll take elf
It's
language.
Yeah.
not your woman.
Elf. Okay.
I will learn your language another time.
That's cool.
Okay, so, by the way, we're gonna go ahead and shift over towards, Azale real quick, so I can,
I sent Kez to go get me some wine.
Yeah, I'm just off with Levy. We're gonna go to Europe.
Well, I
yeah,
did
sounds-
this,
after I
yeah.
teach him
Okay,
Elvish.
gotcha. So, we're gonna go
Because we need to go talk to her. So
Yes.
yeah.
Fuck.
And I figured out what I wanted. to
making
do.
power grows
But we're gonna-
unmatched.
Hush.
Behold,
Hush.
I say in Draconic and Elvish
Craft stuff
intermixed,
I don't.
like Spanglish,
I should probably practice stuff I learned in
Drakelvish.
books.
Shut
Well, because I'm out of balance.
Okay,
I'm back to the regular ones,
I
which is
can help you
bad.
with. I can help you with making alchemy bullets, and then I can learn how to make meth by practicing.
Wonderful.
I don't say that part.
I know.
Yeah.
But
I was back down to regular, which is bad for me because I can't use those as efficiently. Oh yeah, did you wanna?
Oh yeah, I
At
have
some point,
command.
you
I've
want
never
me to
used
teach you how to
command.
use
I could have
that.
commanded Slippy to.
because it has no offensive abilities.
Okay,
Yeah,
then
but I
I'm,
like
Julia.
what you did.
Alright,
I'm gonna
so
give you
yeah.
another
You ready?
I'm just like,
Yeah.
yeah, he's utilitarian.
Alright, so,
that friendship
crafty.
love.
as you're staring into
Yes.
Aure's eyes, something you see something very
Oh, then,
strange,
yeah.
and you it
Then-
kind of makes you draw a tear.
because that'll let me make you a
It's
little
cancer.
Bazinga.
Bazinga!
You
Bazinga.
got a bazinga.
What would
to
make
get
me
this
shed a
on
tear?
this.
You're about to find out.
To go to the bathroom. Oh shit.
You can almost see that she's caged. Yeah,
She's
yeah.
aged? That's so crazy.
She is trapped within some location. You can see as her hands and wrists are tied above her, and she's literally hanging from the ceiling. You can see her
that's a little
coughing with
hardcore.
this magic draining choker on her.
Yo, that's hardcore.
As she currently has her head facing down, almost asleep. You can see her body pretty much bleeding and shaking, it seems. Her voice. She whispers to herself. Every single step, an agonizing transition. As she seems to be walking alongside other prisoners at this current moment. You can see her drop to her knees due to how badly she's coughing, how sick she's gotten. It seemed as her hair lost color, her eyes lost color, everything was devoid of meaning.
Can I make a Arcana check to see if this is like, am I seeing her future or what's happening right here?
Sure.
Is it like some kind of ability that I'm doing that I don't know? Am I seeing her future, her past? What's going on?
Hey, by the way, you are using an unknown resource right now.
Unknown resource?
You are using an unknown resource.
Like the one you mentioned? The one with the one. Yeah, I can't.
You are
talk.
using one unknown resource.
One of the resources that you mentioned way back with. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Okay.
As in the soul that I'm storing.
Come on. Fucking hell.
You never said that.
What?
I never said that.
I hate this. I
I already added the
Original?
2 combat
13.
feats. Ken.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. So it's just basically
Where'd you choose?
extra lay on hands, so that doubles my lay on
Okay.
hands, and power attack.
Okay. Yeah, power attack is really good because power attack changes into a lot of other things.
Yeah, yeah.
But anyway, this seems that it could be something from the past and or future.
I mean, logically, I could think it is either or.
It could be either, but you're not exactly sure which one. Just ask. However, this dream or whatever you're seeing, this reflection, you see her in pain as she is still walking. She tries to make it further beyond herself. She looks at other prisoners next to her, and some of them have died, some of them are beyond saving. She tries to go over and provide whatever medical aid she can. She loses them, hands bloodied. She kneels down, doesn't cry, but just says, she hasn't shed an entire tears in any of these moments. She looks behind her to see a man in magic gear. Wielding a rapier, he draws his blade. She closes her eyes. It is the face of Zale as you slash down upon Ara.
You just had a vision of killing your fiance.
Let's go.
That's how you get a divorce.
That's the fastest way to it, huh?
Yeah.
Fast track divorce.
Oh, fast track divorce.
Divorce speed.
You divorce any percent deathless.
Right after
Well,
the
not deathless.
wedding.
Well, not for him, no.
Well, it isn't deathless for him to die
Glitchless.
already.
Oh, you could consider being revived a glitch.
That's true. That is true.
Damn, it's not glitchless. Damn, I failed the glitchless run.
Hey,
Failed
this is
the
a
death
task
roll.
force.
Over her dying body
It's
is
the task
gasping
force.
for air. You then kneel down next to her and close her eyes. You don't say anything. You stand up looking to those that are behind you you see two individuals that are watching over your very actions. Seems like the location that you are is cold and desolate. Perhaps some sort of frozen landscape. You're not exactly sure. But the closer that you try and pry, these two figures are allied to you. One of them then says, "So we shall. I cannot believe that you actually managed to do it. How unfortunate. Well, hopefully, the others will be happy of your action. Are you ready to go ask?" This figure responds, "Fine then. Well, I shall take you, but it might be longer." You look up, and you can see that once again, Exalium is full of life. Something strange. Something connected. But you look down towards the individual in front of you. It said, "Help me." It wasn't Ari that you killed. After taking that second glance, it was your sister.
Fuck.
Oh,
Flashes
crap.
back at you. See that, and obviously it makes you draw a tear. Or maybe multiple.
Oh, crap.
Man!
Huh?
Just killed your sister.
Let's go!
Let's go!
My man!
my man!
I just kind of sit there with like just a face of utter confusion and horror for a second.
Super would never do that.
Never.
I don't do it as good.
She then just kind of looks at you. Huh? What's wrong?
I saw something. I don't know how to describe it. I guess it was a vision of sorts, but it didn't make any sense.
What? A vision? Like what?
Like in your eyes. You were imprisoned.
Hmm?
Where, I don't know. And you're trying to help others.
Probably was somewhere, probably muscle or something.
If I had to guess, so yeah. But then I came along and stabbed you. But then after I did and looked at your face again, you turned into my sister.
It's
I
very
see.
comforting for her, I guess. Hey.
I see.
I don't understand.
Mm.
At first I thought I was looking at your past or future, and then after that it just started falling apart. Then
Nice.
there was another figure that mentioned like Exalium blooming or something. Like it got revived or
She just holds you, even though you're like still speaking. She then says, "Shh, shh, shh. It's okay."
I close my eyes and what's the word? And lean towards her.
She just holds you in a calm embrace. Not really shaking you. I know if there were any reason that you would have to do that, it would be for righteous cause.
That's what I think.
So,
Don't
don't worry, right? Whether that was the past or present or future, whatever it meant, still here in this moment. And that's what I think that's important. Right?
You're right.
Good. No reason to feel sad about it.
I'm not really sad per se, just more confused, if anything.
About what?
What it means, what they meant about rebirth of Exalium. What would that mean?
I don't know all those details. You'd have to go ask Levia. I'm doubtless that she would actually know anything.
Let me see. I don't know, all these visions and shit we've been having as a group, it's honestly thrown me off balance.
You too, huh?
Yeah.
I also have them. Well, not in the same way. Just, well, I suppose.
What do you mean?
My own set of visions, if you will. That of the Ethereum that I keep in terms of survival. It's almost like, I'm talking with them. It's rather nice, actually.
Well, at least you're aware of when and why they happen. Ours is more just unexpected and without reason and without explanation.
There probably is a reason, just reasons that you don't understand.
Well, yes, but frustrating nonetheless.
Well, one thing is that my father taught me, is that sometimes you have to actually put in some sort of effort to find those reasons. Otherwise, they'll just stay hidden. But you'll be fine. Again, for you in particular, no dying. And I mean that.
Well, I would hope that you wouldn't die either.
If I do, I know you'll be there.
What makes
And I
my
know-
life more important than yours?
She stays silent to that. She just stays purely silent. She doesn't respond to that question. And then she says, that much is obvious. Make the most of life. You should. You really, really should.
I plan to.
Good. Now, you want to head downstairs?
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay. So, after this, going back to the other group, actually Slippy first. Slippy, as you are like soaring around on
You okay?
Dusty.
You good there?
No!
Are you good?
Are you okay? You just experienced trauma.
Fine.
For free.
He's like,
free.
God damn it.
You perhaps just took the greatest L of us all.
Yeah. You keep on taking
I
L's.
do keep taking L's.
If we can make the ground run.
Like we're all teaching Slippy.
Not as much.
I know.
Alright.
Except for men.
Because of that. Stupid ass visions.
Okay, what's Slippy doing?
Alright, so, predominantly, so with Slippy in the current moment, he, as being aloft on Dusty, trying to find Dusty some more food, just trying to keep an eye out for Chase, but not going really in particularly where near her. After, everyone's taught you how to speak certain things and how to write certain things. You feel kind of happy. You just start moving around Gnargath. You can see some of the orcs that are still out at this time. You can see the purple sky above you as the gleaming showers above.
Your whiskey dragon punch?
Hmm?
Yes, that's the whiskey.
What?
I accidentally typed like the icon for like the eye for my ration, so I was like, ooh, I didn't know you can do that. So I tried it on my mead.
I don't know how I feel about that, but okay.
What?
Nothing. Anyway, but Slippy, at the current moment, you are still playing around with Dusty. Dusty even mentions, it is rather nice. The awakening. The gods. They're so great. I wish I had things like that.
Like what?
Like gods. Like angels.
they? How are you seeing?
I haven't seen them now.
When have you seen them?
Before. I don't know when.
Dusty did not used to behave that way.
You noticed that. And I told you why earlier.
I preferred the way Dusty used to behave.
Like what?
Like Dusty. Like Dusty.
Staying silent. Well, I am Dusty. Still, as you've given me some sort of
Okay.
name.
Anyways.
I have had my fill of these rats.
Alright. Let's.
Let us get to sleep. I am rather tired. And cold.
Okay.
Are you cold?
No, not really. I don't know whether I am cold or not, but I'm gonna say.
You realize, oh hey, I'm having fun and being out in the cold, and you're like, oh hey, I'm feeling fun and out in the cold. So your body just kind of recoils.
But I'm not cold, is what I'm
Wait,
gonna
if someone's
say.
dead, do you heal them?
If they're undead, I heal them.
If they're undead.
Yeah.
But if they're dead, you just make them.
So
more
if
dead.
you're dead and you revive, like technically I should be able to heal him because he's undead. He died and then resurrected.
I'm undead.
Is he really
My
alive?
zombie
He
husband.
still has sentience, so no.
But I'm undead and I have sense.
He hasn't.
If you just give everyone a little chomp, if you're dead, give everyone a little nom.
A little long.
Maybe Azale's a snack.
Listen, I think he should count as undead. He just has a soul
Hold on.
stitched to a dead body.
How does vampirism work in your world, Kendall?
Oh, sorry.
Those are my
What's the
glasses.
lore
Oh,
behind
they're glasses.
vampirism?
This is
Oh no! Okay,
This is
so
black,
basically,
and this is
undead are
blue
once
light,
living
and they're
creatures
my
animated or
friends
by
Gotcha.
spiritual or supernatural forces. Sorry.
Gotcha.
You can go.
Okay, so but like, how does vampirism work in your world?
Vampires?
Vampirism.
Vampires. Why specifically?
Vampirism.
Jeez.
Vampire-
Vampirism.
Yeah.
What about
Yeah, how does it work in your world?
Vampirism.
Vampirism?
How does one become a vampire? That's my question.
Is it necrophiliac?
That is something.
You get Adric.
Not to
That is
because
something
of
that Adric
vampire
doesn't.
Myths.
Yeah, but he's
But I
acting.
Would die.
Yeah, because like
I can
I'm
go
asking
into
how does it
explanation.
work in your world as
so-
a character?
Yeah, but they never.
As a player.
Well, that's
So there
why
are certain
you just say
conditions,
no.
and there are a couple
That's fair.
gods actually that are kind of behind.
That's just
this.
avoiding the
we're-
So you can only become a vampire through divine intervention, or if you're a
Also,
vampire.
you get Adric.
Yeah.
That's what happens.
So I couldn't bite
What?
them. Let's say they're dying, and I'm the only source. I couldn't bite them to turn them into a vampire, then heal them.
Well, you're not a full vampire.
I'm a vampire.
You're a vampire.
Yes.
You get. It would be a 50-50 if you actually had got that trait from your father or not.
I see.
But it wouldn't.
And you
be like
Is
currently-
it a recessive or dominant? I want to see a punnet chart of it.
Let me just say.
I would
that
assume
it,
that all of the vampire genes are dominant.
it would have to be dominant. Well, actually, no.
Yeah, so we
It's
have to be.
co-dominant. No.
What?
He's the genetics guy. I'm studying genetics. He's
I
the
know. I
genetics.
did. Yeah, I know. I took AP Bio. That's why I'm like. Yeah. But it is co-dominant.
So one tooth does it, the other one doesn't. Okay.
Hey man, saw him.
I'm Iggy.
Heterochromia, but your teeth.
A dampier.
But anyway, so specifically with Kezia
Yo.
and Levia,
Yo.
the Kez Lev.
Love Kez.
Lev Kez duo.
Yo, that's true. I can become fire now.
The other way around would just be Levia.
Yo, I can negate the cold.
Yeah! Oh my god, it would! With an H.
With
Living all.
Levia.
The what?
The cold.
I mean, it could
Cold?
also be Kezia too, just
Yeah.
without the H.
Congrats.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Congrats.
that's fun.
It is.
Cold.
That's how similar y'all's names are, so it just kind of works.
Yo, Ken.
We're the
So
best.
can I
One
keep
sec.
going? I can take Dusty to sleep, but then I'm gonna take my fire elemental form and keep flying through the night. Just
Okay, sure. You start also attracting these tiny fire elemental sprites as you start roaming around, especially around the forest. You kind of remember to keep away from trees as well.
No, I will not remember that. Yes, I will.
Yes, you will, because you don't want to disrupt.
Don't want to
the
anger
balance.
Smokey the Bear.
No, I don't.
Yo,
want to.
Smokey the Bear
Smokey the Bear.
scales. Like, he's at least city block level, in my opinion. What's his CR, Kendall?
No, I'm not answering that question.
That means you're gonna fight
I'm
him.
Smokey the
But anyway,
You have awakened me.
So, Levia, as now you two are separate. Now you're kind of separated from the group, talking amongst each other. She then says, "So, what are we looking for?
What?
What are we looking for?"
Oh, I'm sorry. I completely forgot. Yeah, no, I actually buy a bunch of bullets for Pop.
You can't buy bullets. You can only buy supplies.
Supplies for the bullets.
Supplies? What kind of supplies?
I don't know this person.
Dude,
I told her.
Okay, go ahead.
So I need the stuff for. I calculated out the price. I need the stuff for. I want to make 10 flares.
He got
And
intimidated.
then 30 more alchemical rounds.
to be intimidated.
I will tell that to her.
And then I also want to make a
Levia just has her eyes open the entire time, like, okay.
another.
Okay.
When can I
little-
roll my training?
Okay, so
Oh,
I want to
go ahead.
make a little
You can go ahead and
pistol
roll it.
for her.
So how does it
Oh
work?
yeah, she's also making
Yeah.
me a gun.
So it's stamina, right?
Yes, that's good. Stand.
Because we're
Wait,
gonna
what
stand
was
your
that?
up.
Constitution.
Yes, it was. Good memory. A good memory. What kind of
So-
extensive?
Yo!
the way that guns
Okay.
work, the
What?
problem is
I'm reading my shifter things. 4th level. My
do you
AC
want to
gets a
do
basic
AoE
+1.
damage
I have yet to do
or
that.
regular damage. This is a question for
I'll
you.
take a look at that later.
Yeah.
Because I can do.
I'm sorry, what?
So I want to make Kez a gun because we're gonna teach her how to shoot
A god? Oh god.
a gun.
A gun.
The
I
wizard
understood
gets
a
a
god.
Wizard gets
I'm
a
like,
Glock.
I don't know if a gunslinger can make a god, but
No, I can't do that, but I can make another gun.
God if you're brave.
I don't know if I.
It's called cult.
So do you
Yo.
want?
yeah.
Do you want like a little? Do you want to do AOE or like single target?
Single target.
Okay, and then
But aren't you a wizard? Can't you
I
just
already do AoE.
shoot spells?
I know, but when we were fighting Astral, I couldn't do anything because the damage would immediately refract, and all of my defensive spells would go to her.
Remember the thing I told you?
Which thing? You've told me a lot of
He
things.
did not remember the thing.
Battlecraft.
Yes.
You know the thing that might be able to help with that?
Let me look at it.
and then I can also
Okay, but-
do
Okay,
a
so
gun
I have to declare
has a
like the
bayonet
yield
on
or something for
it.
training.
so you can do.
You have to say
melee.
what kind of training
I
you're
have-
doing.
Oh,
Light
that
training,
thing.
medium training.
Okay.
Or,
What,
yes.
what was the
That
DC
Yeah,
for
that's-
heavy?
That's what I'm saying. That might
A regular.
because when she gets to that point, they'll be like,
Yeah.
"Do I need this?"
Well, she can also fire spells out of it
Spell gun.
at a certain point,
Which is what I'm still.
which will lengthen.
Well,
which, depending on the spell, will just.
well, what
lengthen.
I'm saying is, you understand. Yeah, that's all that's necessary.
Okay, another 5th level thing. I forgot trackless step.
You have a lot more MP than you think. Let's just put it that way.
Yeah.
Okay.
You do. Yeah.
So
What was the
then I'm
saving
gonna do
for
the materials
heavy?
for
Save
a-
for so. It's,
Oh, and you want to be able to
Ah,
hide it
18.
or not?
18 for heavy, for medium is 15.
No, not really.
Alright.
Then for 12.
Then I'm just gonna do.
I'm
a
gonna
regular
do
This is 1 hour.
medium. How many hours do I have to work?
You have to. Well, I mean, you
So
have 3. You have 3 hours that you can.
It was meanwhile they teach him the language and then everything else.
Because that's still that's
3
still-
hours. All right. First
Okay.
That is still 3 hours.
medium. 6. 5.
No.
Medium,
okay,
medium,
so
medium.
it's 2 platinum and 40 gold.
Okay, so I have
So that'd be
received
240.
15.
Okay, so that's good.
So 1 hour,
So did you just subtract that from your money?
Yeah.
Okay.
and then the other hour.
I will not
Go for it.
kill it.
So that'd be 6.
Oh.
That's okay. That's fine. You still earn 100 XP for training. I mean, you got something from it.
You got XP. Don't be bitchy.
Tony didn't get anything when he was training with you.
Tony got his ass beat.
Yeah, but that was like a him problem.
That was a
I got my abilities out of it. I got a training dummy that moved.
I just had a skill issue that day.
I see. So that's. Well, if you don't mind, I can pay for it if you want.
She already gave me the money.
Oh, she did?
Yes.
Yeah, I did give her
Alright
money.
then.
'Cause
Alright then. She then continues to walk. As you then go into the market to try to find these different materials, you realize that like some of these are kind of sitting off a little bit by themselves or contained within a grouping of like other things. However, you do manage to find every material plus something more or less unique, which I will leave it to Kezia's judgment as to whether you can as to whether you want to buy this or not. It is a stabilizer. It's the only thing that it says on the actual item itself.
Can I detect magic it?
Doesn't seem like it's a magical object.
Can I eyeball it?
Perception, yes. You can.
Yes, use eyeballs. My favorite check.
You don't know that much about guns.
Hold on, I am using the ducks. The ducks did not betray me.
The ducks?
My ducks!
Your ducks.
Yes!
Yes.
Don't fuck with my duck.
We're gonna have a fun crafting session.
Am I blind?
Yes.
Yes, I am. Where the fuck is perception?
Oh,
it's under linguistics.
oh, right. So are you two going to?
We're gonna go to airship first.
So you need to go talk to Mama.
Yep.
Yeah, and then we're gonna probably
18.
Wait, is this the next
Yeah.
morning?
No.
Lots of
No,
them.
same day.
Still not 10. You're about 7.
How easy is it to learn how to shoot?
18?
How easy is it to learn how to shoot?
It's
With
not
it being a
that
stabilizer
hard.
of
I'm
some
not
kind,
sure
you do
how
see
hard
some
it is.
vents out of this like
Ken,
tiny
how easy
little-
is it to learn how to shoot?
Learning it a bit difficult, but not really. It's like medium difficulty if we were to speak. in
I
those
could
certain
teach.
sorts of
I already said.
Problem is that there are different
Yes.
types of weapons which require
Yes,
different
sure.
skill sets.
So yeah, so there's essentially I can teach. Each one requires its own proficiency.
Okay.
The nice
Yes.
thing about gunslinger is I get every proficiency.
Gotcha.
Yes. Okay. So, great thing about that. So you realize that the
have to
stabilizer
teach
might
yourself.
actually be kind of helpful for
Right,
class
right.
weapons.
I will get it.
But there's a caveat here.
Uh,
It is 5 platinum pieces.
easy peasy.
You want to pay that?
Yeah.
Are you certain
Can I haggle with this motherfucker?
you want to? I mean, if you don't want to, you could just buy it at full price.
I am a good friend. I will get it.
At its full price.
Yeah.
Then so you're gonna buy the stabilizer.
Also, if you ever want,
Oh, right
if you
then.
ever
I
want
was
to craft
expecting.
stuff with friends, have
Awesome.
you would
I'm like dying on the inside.
Ooh, yeah, that's good.
I
All
know
your
way
win
more.
earnings.
Yeah.
Because of
Well, not all.
Yeah.
I had platinum before.
You did. You still have +3, so it's fine. But that
That's why I-
stabilizer is rather heavy in your hands, and it
Right.
does like Levia kind of feels it and says,
because a
"No,
pistol
I'll
is
take this."
1,000 gold.
Unless you want. Do you want to carry it?
It's
No,
250
it's
for
okay.
me.
Do you want to carry
That's
it?
10
No, it's
platinum.
alright.
Yeah.
I'm aware of my physical incapabilities.
She hugs you,
It's
kind
way
of
better
tightly,
for
giving
me,
you a
but
bear hug,
it's
knowing you
still-
can't get out of it.
Horrible.
Thank you for
Yeah.
the hug.
Like a bullet is 10 gold.
You're welcome.
Oh, okay.
And then she let's
But
go.
I do
You two
2
walk back to
Two,
the Bright
2
Shade
bolts
study.
per bullet.
Oh,
So-
well, actually,
or per 10. So it's
well,
way
it's
better.
honest.
than
Yeah,
a
yeah.
slinger. But
Levia then walks forward.
yeah, that's if I'm
I already know my
crafting.
sister is about to be on my case. Just be calm.
I am your
Also
case.
on your case.
That's why I do all of this.
She puts her finger up, just knocks on the door, turns around. Exhaling and resigning. Yana then opens the door.
No,
Oh, you brought a guest, Levia.
I am your cousin.
Yes, I know. I met you before. It's just Levia usually doesn't bring by guests.
Well, people change.
Mm-hmm. Of course I know that. Yada then looks over to Levia and says, "Well, who is all that for?"
It's for Hawk. She's
It's
a
fine.
gunslinger. She wants some crafting materials.
See, actually, Levia, you need to go show Kezia your room. Levia perks up.
What's in your room?
That's the natural response.
Do you have
no,
interesting
no, no.
books in there?
Interesting books.
Maybe just a little bit interesting. Just a touch.
Oh, well then I think you should show me. You know,
Well,
scholar to
we can
scholar.
do that tomorrow
No,
morning.
how about we do that now?
Oh,
Wouldn't it be so much fun?
she looks at you when you say that. It's like, I hate you so much, sort of look. And she then says, fine. Yada then like laughs and says, you're not getting past your older sister now, are you? Shut up, Yada. So you then walk upstairs with Levia. She then like looks to you, just looks behind her, just this face of utter disappointment.
You're the older sister in this scenario. I'm going to annoy you.
She opens her door, taking an exhale, doesn't even respond to that. On her walls, you can see younger paintings and portraits of Levia. You also see a few childhood plushies and toys that she's had. You also see like she's taking care of this small plant that is near her windowsill. In addition to that, you see that she's also... What the fuck?
How?
I have a -6 to acrobatics because of my armor.
You legitimately just fell into the shadow. you like gymnastics your way into the shadow realm.
Basically. Which is a strength in and of itself.
Is there like tape?
Huh?
Is there tape or anything I can use to stick stuff on the wall?
Yeah, there's like this starch tape.
I'm gonna go and I'm gonna tear out my sketch board and I'm just gonna stape it to the wall with the other pages.
Here, let me write it in a different place.
Puts it in a drawer.
Also, why did you... What? When?
I have spare time occasionally.
And when I was asleep?
I got bored. It was a long ride.
No, please.
And you making a funny face.
Well, it's in my room, so I need to sleep. But yeah, she can see
What
that
kind
she's
of plant is that?
Hmm?
What kind of plant is that? Is it alive or did you kill it?
It is alive.
Okay,
Well, I just
what
want...
kind of plant is it?
Listen,
I just want to know. I don't have family members. It just,
my
I don't
God.
know anything about my family. I just find you interesting.
Oh.
Apparently you do. It's a saffron lily.
That's nice.
Mm-hmm. She then nods to that. As you look at like throughout her entire room, you can actually like she currently has a closet open. You can see as her wardrobe is pretty much consistent of mostly.
You are one clunky bitch.
-6 in stealth.
It's like we're all crouch walking. He is legitimately walking. There's just.
Yes.
It's like who the fuck dropped all their coins in your fucking...
That's what happened when I rolled the marbles down my stairs. All like 130 of them.
Good God.
Is that just what heavy armor does?
She then,
Basically,
most
yeah,
of the colors that
Pathfinder.
you see in her wardrobe are mostly either white, black, blue, some greens, and like one purple. And that one purple is rather smaller than the others.
Why do you not wear purple anymore?
Well, I don't really like purple all that much, to be
Why?
honest. Because I don't like it. It's not a good color to me.
It might clash with your hair. That's fair.
Well, that's not the reason. Whenever I did have black hair, yes, it didn't really clash with...
I like your hair now.
You didn't see me with black hair! How could you...
I like it this way.
She is
Confusing
very
you is
confused.
so easy.
She also... That was what I wore when I was probably 8. Though I was taller for my age, though. She actually then points to a portrait of her and her sister standing near each other when they were really young. You can see like innocent Levia kind of holding her hands in front of her and doing an innocent smile. Her sister holding behind her, being obviously 3 years older, so she's holding her. You can actually see Levia standing on a little stool to see if they match heights. In a slight sense. You looking around more of her room, you see this plush is actually more of that of a gliding turtle. It seems to have like some sort of arcane inscription on it as well. And Levia just looks to it and just says, I miss you. She then picks up her pillow and hugs it.
Oh.
I'm just not gonna comment on that one. I'm just like sit on
She
the
then
floor.
says, well, you might as well ask her questions while you're in here.
Do you want my questions?
I guarantee you, if you don't bring it up, then Yada will. And then at that point, I will not want to.
Why don't you want your sister asking you questions?
Because... privacy?
So I'm allowed to invade your privacy?
Ooh.
Well, no, that's because my sister was... Never mind, just ask your questions. Other questions, different questions.
What's the story of your turtle?
No, that was Ansu. Unfortunately, there were these merchants that came by and bought him off of our family, and interestingly enough, we find out in the future that these merchants were actually a creed of bandits, which then worked really close with the merchantry group, as they also were in Nalandi. An interest as well. Ansu would probably be around 108 years old at this point. He should still be alive, but I miss him.
And he is in Nalandi?
Should be. Well, that's
I
when we
will
last.
look for him.
Well, the thing is that unless you run into this merchant group, you're probably not going to find him. He's way more than his value because he can actually speak.
What?
He can speak Auckland.
So Slippy could talk to your turtle?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Huh, that's fun.
And you can stand on him, and he'll fly. He can actually take about 6 people. Interesting.
How big is this turtle?
He's large.
That reminds me of JoJo's turtle.
The dragon turtle?
A baby dragon turtle? Is that what it is?
No,
What is
it's
it?
a gliding turtle.
I have not heard any of the situation, but I can speak to it.
Oh my
That's
god.
all Slippy cares about.
They have a Sierra of 9.
Dang.
What, dragon turtles?
Yeah.
I thought it was 10.
Turtle.
And Pathfinder is 9.
One
It's a
of my
Thorful.
favorite
Thorfles.
snacks.
They're very strong.
Yes, they are.
They have
So
a strength of 27.
Yes.
particular
Ah.
gliding turtle, by the way, is actually an elder one of its cousins and an elder one of its kind. More specifically, he's probably about. I'm just gonna say, his base, not including height, is
Aw.
probably about. What?
Sorry, never mind.
I'm just saying length and width.
Yeah.
Length and width in this
Volume.
order.
In metric system?
Oh.
I'm not gonna say
We're
the
gonna-
metric system. I
Screw
will
you.
come to it.
Bruh,
Screw
that's
you
like equity office offense.
That's racial harassment.
Oh my god. He is 7 by 5 and weighs about 1,000 pounds.
Why?
That's
That's
like when they did the visual.
a big
virtual boy.
He is a big chonker.
So guys, you're gonna want the big
I don't
chunk
know.
of speaker.
The big chunk of sneaker.
She then hugs her pillow again.
Yes.
Do you know what it is?
But yeah, this is the connector for the GameCube.
It connects me to
No.
depression.
No,
You know
it's
what
that.
that is?
It looks like
It's called a network switch.
a network switch.
I'm not putting it in.
Moses mouth like a raptor.
I know, I'm just joking.
Disappointed now. I don't get that over here. Send that back over there where from which it came.
Probably would have better
A better life.
with you.
But yeah, so then looking around her room, you also see these sparkling lights on her ceiling, almost like they're glow in the dark as well. Levia just looks at you.
Your
Yes.
room is a lot better than mine when I was a child.
Oh, but it's taken a lot of time.
It's lived in.
Hmm?
You lived in it.
Yes. Well, I technically didn't for too long. I mean, after my parents moved, then I decided that I would move in with her because she had already had a house by that point. The only thing that she's missing is a garden, and honestly, I've been trying to convince her for that for a while. But honestly, you can't really grow too much in Scythia or this part of Scythia anywhere.
I don't think that so far they would be good for plants anyways.
Of course. And Yes, that too. But anyway, she then looks out to her window, and you can see her curtains are like, and the books that she actually has on her shelves are more for books of mastery. You count about 6 of them. So she can recite 6 books pretty much too, and these books are at least 200 pages. She then no. I told you and expressed to you already, firmly and decisively and desperately,
as close as I can. I just look at them.
Not to touch the things that I read.
Why are they irrelevant?
Why can't I touch them?
Because, simply put, they're mine.
How would they
Do you see that mastery sigil on them?
Yes, I'm not fucking blind.
Good. So that means they are very
Too
unique.
fancy, yes, I know.
Very unique. She actually uses Mage Hand and calls one over to her. It just lifts.
Counterspell. No, I'm just kidding.
Counterspell just drops on the floor.
I just stare at her like, what
She
now?
then like gestures it over. Usually don't like to have people here. She turns her head away. This book's name is Focus of the Soul. And it is actually a part of a 3-book series, along with it.
It's one of those self-help books.
Yeah, there can be.
So you gotta focus on your soul, guys.
Focus of oh my
Yo,
god.
You're
Focus
joking.
of the soul.
There
So
can be
as
great
you
worm,
then open
dragon
the book
turtle.
for a moment, you can see all of
Star of
Levia's
19.
annotations and the different colors
Strength
that
of
she was
40.
labeled.
Does she use highlighters?
Constitution of 27.
Yes, and actually
Does she
more.
use the sticky notes?
Cool.
No.
Damn.
AC?
She's not really a sticky notes
AC?
type person,
Yeah.
but she does use
Armor
these
class.
arcane sigils
AC
that
of
each have
34.
different meanings
Holy crap.
with certain symbols.
34.
Yeah. I'm looking at Dragon Turtle.
That's crazy. I want one.
But yeah, this is one of my
They're
books
enormous.
that I have for mastery. Focus of the Soul was actually
I
a
want
great
to
book to
like
analyze.
travel on the back of one.
Other than being able to
Yo.
recite.
It's the size of a small island.
But it
Yeah, it's
took, this
perfect.
book took me 2 years.
I fully understand. I have one book back home that looks a lot like this.
Really.
Traveling on a small island
No,
is
just the change in music.
perfect.
You don't want to be court gestured on a Saturday?
Aha.
Yo, and they can project images, so like they can
But
project
yes,
a hermit
then,
in
like,
the island. So
Alright,
you're
once
like,
you're done
oh,
with
it's a
her, then she
stranded
kinda,
guy.
like, gestures for it back, but the entire time you're reading it, she's just kind of fidgeting with it.
And it's just under the water looking
I'm
at
just-
them.
She's like
Yeah,
eager
they
to like,
capsized
have
the boat
it
and died.
return to her. She's just kind of
Puggies.
Cogs.
And just have Ritra sit on her leg.
Omega Bot.
Don't like the fact that you're fidgeting so much. And
Ritra?
Ritra can like, she's like moving her legs. She's just
Their primary pursuit in life is entertainment.
Ritra
That's so
slides
busted.
on more.
Ritra moves forward a bit more.
According to
Just go.
still such a debate.
Snake.
Huh?
Ritra just gets on her at that point.
And it's actually through this book
So
you
they
can
would
note
know
certain catalysts and how arcana flows into one's body. Interestingly enough, there are these almost elemental-like specimens that live on mortals and live within mortals, and upon birth, pretty much their connection and the versal ping that occurs to any mortal, if it doesn't click, then that creature will be al-magical. And if it does click, well then their body will be able to contain magic, and so on and so forth, and will be able to resonate with them. However, there are some individuals, though these are more of an infrequent case, that are basically like, I'm not going to do either of these two, I'm just gonna have this phase through me. Which they are actually the elemental races. So
I can speak both languages. I can
But
speak
yes.
all 3 languages.
Levia then like kind of gestures back to the book. She's like- She takes it from you quickly, puts it back on the shelf with me again.
Do you want to look at my books?
It's fine. I
Are
believe
you
each
sure?
scholar should have their own set of books.
Mine are mostly my father's, so I don't really have any of my own books.
You don't?
No.
Then we we should make some for you.
I mean, I have my spell book, which I don't think was his. I don't really know where it came from. It's kind of an odd book. And, but you know, that is the only book of mine is one that I draw in, but I mean.
I mean, good enough. It's still a book of yours. It still contains knowledge. Whether it be in pictures or words or whatever
So I
else.
guess that counts too. I don't know, but yeah, all the books I used to learn were never mine.
I just got a very disturbing message of Dean spamming "We like Fortnite."
Tell Dean to stop playing Fortnite
Yes.
because I saw him, and I don't know how he feels.
Dean, Caitlin told you to stop playing Fortnite.
Better
Yeah,
than
you
stop
didn't let me
breathing.
learn.
That might be better.
He repeated, "We like Fortnite. We 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 like Fortnite." That's what his message was.
Funnily enough,
But anyway, so after this, you kind of look and see her rummaging through drawers and like different letters. You actually can see her like little handwriting that she had written to her mother. Actually, nope, letters that were never sent. Seems like she chose against writing to her mother in certain instances. You can see some of the dates are like 1140, 1142, 1143, 1139. Probably is the earliest, which Levia would be right at around June-ish. But yes. So let me see what Dean's response was. he says, "Bro, when I get the 1 million from the tournament, I don't want to hear nothing.
Say that that's not going to be a when, it's going to be an if.
Yeah.
Not an if.
Not a when, but an if.
Sorry, not a when, but an if. Okay, cool. So, then Levia then says, "Well, now you've explored my room, is there anything else that you would like to see?" Seems like she's still hiding something. You can tell that in her expression.
What are you not showing me?
Something.
Which is?
She looks down for a moment. She then goes down under her bed and pulls out a baby milk.
The fucking grin on her face.
She then sees multiple drawings of Levia, like when she was a baby, probably about one or two, like Levia's eyes and being copper, and Levia just looks through it and just shakes her head. "It's not me. That was not me. That was not me. That was not me. I refuse to believe that was me.
It was I.
That was not me, and you cannot prove it, Satch."
Well, what if I just go show this to Yara? Pretty sure she would confirm that was you.
Stop it.
You're so easy to tease.
Listen, you're literally in one of my most private areas. What do you mean?
What's your most private area? Go for it.
Panic.
Don't take it personal.
Mm-hmm. Also, Dean's response to that was, "Have you seen my 90s? The fuck?"
oh wow.
No response. Okay, cool. So, Levia then says, "Well, have you seen enough of my room?"
Oh, I saw enough a long time ago, but just watching you fuss it was enough.
Well, but listen, I had to do this all now because if something I didn't show later, Yada is very attentive to detail.
I appreciate you showing it to me. I can't say my room would be as memorable as yours. It's like nothing in it, pretty much. So.
I see. She then heads downstairs, with Yada then saying,
Yada.
"Oh, did you?"
Yada.
Did you show her everything, Letty?
Oh, I saw everything.
Yes, I showed her everything. She gives her sister that picture. Good. Now,
This is a Pokemon.
perhaps
Okay.
you didn't show her something.
This
She
is
kind of
Pokemon.
wants it. Well, the next time, I'm inviting her over to here. I'll make sure to write that down just so she doesn't. Anyway, Kezia, we need to go deliver her ingredients. And besides, what the hell is the stabilizer? Why is it
I don't
sweaty?
know, but it's useful for her, so I thought I'd get it. Even though I
You didn't know what it does.
Not really, but it's
Why
helpful
didn't you
to
buy it? It's 5 platinum.
That's not too much. I had 13.
Look, half of your life savings.
Have to say.
I mean, I'm used to having no money, so.
Alpha Snorlax.
Oh goodness. So you then are walking back to the study.
Zoltar's just like, bro.
Where is Zoltan?
I don't know. I peek in. Where the fuck is this man?
You don't know where it is.
Son of a bitch. Levy, did you see Zoltan?
Turn back into
I know where he went.
Do or you don't?
I
I
do.
love this.
Oh? Okay.
I love that.
That's all that matters.
Well, yes.
You do
That's
not.
why I
need
asked.
to know. You do not need to know.
He rejected my snake.
Also, Caitlin,
Must I know?
Dean responded exactly. People preying on my downfall for real.
Oh, that was one.
I mean, he's the one who's acting like he's 12 playing Fortnite. That's not on me. He's got the middle school behavior. On me.
No, this is unfair.
People preying on my death. When it comes to Fortnite, we be preying on your death, not.
All right, cool.
No, I rolled the 1 now, Andra.
All right. That is not a good sign. We get back to the study where Hawk and Urska are about to leave.
Fuck.
We didn't even leave yet.
Yeah.
Wow.
We were here for a really long time.
Yeah, because you have to remember, you were talking and trying to teach stuff
Right.
to him whilst Levia
Yeah.
and Kezia
it's
were
like-
gone.
Okay.
So, yeah. So then Levia then says, we bought gifts. She then like walks over to the table, puts a stabilizer in front of you, Hawk.
Do I? Well, out of care. Do I know what this is?
Okay, you definitely know what this is, and you're like, how the fuck did
Have I
you get your
listened?
hands on
Yes,
this?
Corey!
What did you do?
I spent 5 platinum.
That's a lot.
Why?
Because you. I thought you liked it.
I just give you a hug.
What is it?
Okay.
So a stabilizer basically makes it to where you cannot crit fail on your shots.
Oh.
If you roll a 1, it's just like you rolled a 1. It's not a crit fail.
Is that for stuff above a 1? So, because.
No. So if you physically roll a crit fail on your d20 roll, that
Right.
does not break your
But
weapon.
muskets crit fail on a 1 and a 2.
That it only counts for the highest value.
Okay. Gotcha.
So you wouldn't crit fail.
That's
So it reduces its critical range by 1.
I
Great.
got you, B.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. I had no idea what it did, but it seemed good for you, so.
Levia just kind of shakes her head. Harisco, do you believe in her money making or money spending skills?
Money making skills.
The thoughts are certainly nice, but how much money do you have?
Well, I have 13 platinum, and I have a lot of gold.
Okay, how
And
much
I
of that
don't
have you
really
made yourself?
need- I'm not making spells
Come on.
right now. I'm not
I mean,
copying
she
any
did
spells.
run to get the 8 platinum.
Is
Yes,
this
you
after
might.
or before my trade?
Yes,
What
but
running?
I need
Slippy,
a lot
yeah.
of money
Wait,
to
you
do
guys
that,
did a
and lot
race.
of
Slippy
resources.
could have won that race
I
so
don't- I'm
hard.
working on different stuff.
No, 'cause-
Could I go?
No,
And
because
then
you have to
the
physically
other
run.
question.
I can jump
Would you
No.
horizontally,
No.
like jump, like
No,
that.
that's
that.
I
no.
would.
No,
Yes.
you can't do that.
Okay.
That counts.
Then-
I'm just jumping with 1 foot at a time.
No,
It
you
looks
can't
like
do
Another
well,
one at
no,
some
because
point, but until then,
then
I'm going to
technically
let
that's
you
cheating.
borrow one of
Slippy
mine.
doesn't
not like a
cheat.
I'm
hacker.
gonna have to craft another one.
It's how he
Quite
runs.
expensive.
Yeah, but not
But I
that
am
far.
going to craft one so that we have enough to practice.
I'm just like,
Could I go?
But you do have the materials.
Yes, we do have the materials for one and then bullets.
I did good friend things. I don't
Yes,
know why y'all
we
bullied
did
me.
good. Thank you so
I
much.
did nice friend things.
Hey,
Expensive friend thing.
But I had the money for expensive friend thing.
Yes, but that was half of what you had.
Could I go
So
patrol?
do I need to
Remind me never to go
craft
shopping
the
with
gun with it? Or do
With
I?
the
Can I
stabilizer?
just?
No, you can attach the stabilizer.
Okay.
Could I go patrol the street?
I tell Lovia, remind me to never go shopping.
Slippery's just going.
You start patrolling the streets with myriad half-orcs, some half-elves, some more renowned than others. Some kids running here and there, they're like witnessing the awakening.
Airship.
Would you
Yeah,
like
I
to
just
come
want
with
to see if I
us?
see anything
Sure,
of
I've never
interest.
been on a ship. I've only been on the ones that
Anything of
sail,
interest?
fly.
Would you? What would be your interest
To
though?
the end.
I whisper that.
Interesting ride.
Yes.
Is
It'll be
that-
Let me
fun.
roll
It'll be
perception.
fun.
Yeah, yeah,
Rash.
that's what I'm saying.
That's all I ask.
Yeah.
Roll
Simple
perception.
ask. Yes.
If you kill me, it will be personal.
I don't think we'll die.
You won't die. It'll be fine.
What is my
I somehow
perception?
have the smallest inkling of doubt in your
Ooh,
capabilities.
there's assassination.
I am deeply wise.
I said
Where is
depression.
It wasn't my worst.
I don't think
I
we'll
mean,
die.
I
for
can't.
other reasons, yes.
Azale's just like
Wham. It's a 2!
What the fuck, man? Stop rolling so low.
It's a 2.
You do not see really anything of interest.
You don't see.
You can see me.
It's a really
I can
nice
let
day.
him see me.
I mean, it's nice. You look at a purple sky. Oh, the sky's purple.
Huh.
Slippy's shooting
is
around like a
purple.
fireball. There's a fireball in the sky.
Lord.
supposed to
Yeah.
fly today?
I'm just telling you.
favorite
He
thing
sees
in
the
the world is
fireball in the
doors.
sky.
Okay.
I mean,
Yeah, I don't know. How
Doors.
That's 4 in Turkish.
Perhaps as you'll know.
It's also
Cassia,
doors.
would it be safe to be flying in that?
Personally, if we're asking for my personal opinion, I would say no, but can I like history
we
check
should
or
probably
something?
figure
For
out
what specifically?
If it's safe to fly
Let's ask
in
when we
the...
get to the yard.
If it's safe to fly in the in the Awakening?
Yeah.
Sure.
What kind of history are we talking?
That would be.
What flavor?
Let's say no. I'd say history. Yeah, just like
Hell
knowledge
yeah.
history is
15.
Yes, it should be. It should be fine to fly. in.
Oh, plus
It's-
13 to fit history. Holy shit.
She's a historian.
Fair enough.
It means a bad roll is not a bad roll.
And it should be okay.
Okay.
Could I go back
as
to
long as
the
you can
place I
crash.
trained and try to
Because that makes it
once
less...
again summon a
I'll do
demon,
my
but a
best.
lesser one so that I
It's
can
not
fight
even bad. It might be good.
Sure.
It's true.
So, as you do so,
This-
What?
go ahead and roll.
certain-
Well,
Do
we
you
are
care to say something over there?
Sadly, this
Shut
part
up.
of piloting tends to be the
Not.
sight.
Okay,
Or
good.
not sight.
You only do well on your demon summoning.
Yes.
You are a man of one talent.
One trick.
He's the one. Yeah. Oh gosh, dang it! I was gonna say that too.
Everyone said it before you. Screw you.
Yeah.
Damn.
That's what you get for being a DM.
I mean, to be fair, out of all the things to be good at,
Yes.
I mean that's true.
That is the one
but you
to
do
serve.
summon
It's a
a lesser
pretty-
demon in the forest.
My
As you
touch
then
on
see
you,
this
my touch is
spiraling
10.
energy
You could fucking
that
kill me
radiates
in,
from the
like,
ground
2
and
minutes.
I'm a fighter.
what's your regular is?
12.
I mean,
I know, but it's even lower.
Can Slippy help
I
me
mean,
fight
yeah,
it?
because that's what that
If
was.
you can
Because he's like,
see.
Can I perceive him?
It then
Cannot perceive.
I'm in the sky.
You can.
My touch
Okay,
is
can I
13.
go down and be like, this is nature?
Sure. As you are fighting this demon, as you are fighting this demon, its evasive tactics are a bit more
Fire.
strategic than anything else, as it does a
That's what
few
happens
like
in
back
Genesis.
dashes to every single time you try to strike it. However, moving forward in its strike slide, you do hear it
you in the
whispering
bush. little
something in demonic, like repeating a certain
Moses.
phrase where you don't really care. You go on a full onslaught with Slippy at your
How
side.
can you not?
I'm gonna make this simple. Go
Just a
ahead.
little fireball.
For a second, I thought you were
I'm a little
chosen Pokemon
fireball
persona.
next to you. Do you like that?
Yeah, you.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess I already
Hey
figured.
Caitlin, do you want me to message Dean like someone acting like they're 12-year-old again?
No, it's fine. We can let it go. We can let Dean have self-esteem.
I mean, he's not playing for you.
Should we though?
No. No, don't let him have self-esteem. If he does, he'll just
Wait, no.
throw it
Tell
away.
him that his character name sounds really close to leprosy.
What is his character name?
Leprosy.
Leprosy.
Oh.
Like leprosy.
Yeah, definitely has love.
His last name is Khan.
Fucking hell.
Tell him that's direct slander against me because I'm
That
Irish.
sounds like an alias.
No, it's literally that. But the funny part is that like Lepre, like is actually a name on the list of names for gnomes.
Oh.
For gnomes? And he's a leprechaun?
Well, he's a gnome,
He's a gnome.
Oh,
That's
but
the
his name is Leprechaun.
He's leprous and he pulls
Leprous.
around.
Yeah, I'm leprechaun.
Is
no.
Con a valid
Mr.
last
Khan. Mr. Khan.
Monster
name? Is
God.
Con a valid last name for gnomes?
Is a what?
Is Con a valid last name?
Yes.
So that's intentional.
It is intentional.
Yeah, just like my
Anyway.
name is intentional.
So after
Wait, yo, can listen to this lyrical
Hey, it's
genius.
not me, it's my character.
It's my
No.
character.
No.
It's my character.
No,
It's not me, it's my character. Yeah, if I punch you in my face, don't worry, it's not.
He's playing
my
Fortnite
character.
with your
He's playing Fortnite with your grandma.
more nana.
No, that only works for verbal.
Okay. Anyway.
Sorry.
After you two
Oops.
rather
Sorry, I punched you in
expressively
my
fight
in
this
the
demon,
face. That
takes
wasn't
probably
me.
about a good maybe
Forgot.
less than a minute, maybe about 4
Oh yeah, we didn't have to roll for anything.
I will have you roll specifically for strength, dexterity.
Or
Not attack, just like strength.
Yeah.
Or
Just to
nana.
make it simple.
Or nana. Or nana.
It's
Then
okay.
it's not bad.
Oh my god, why did you roll so bad now?
I don't know. I have a +4.
Damn.
Man.
I just kind of. Okay, you know what? Anyway, so it does actually take longer than that now. That takes probably about 2 to 3 minutes to fight this creature. You two take a total.
I summoned a demon for me to train against. To fight.
Oh.
Oh, that's her.
Fucker.
Oh, that's what you were doing. I thought you guys just encountered like
I
a
know.
beaver or something.
I was like,
I would befriend a beaver.
After you take 5 damage, Slippy, you take 8 damage. But
That's
you do
okay. I
defeat
still have
the
more
demon.
HP than he does.
You both gain.
I know, because you're fucking level 5.
You both
Yep.
gain 200 EXP.
That's what we need to be doing.
I know, but we need to
Do we get
craft.
any
I
XP
need
for
to make
being educators?
Yes, you
things
do.
so
What do I get,
Thank
Kendall? I taught 2 people. I taught 3 things today.
Maybe if we train
Do I
how
get
to
300?
shoot, then we'll actually get you XP.
Give me a second.
Or like summon demons.
Because you did one.
I get compensation, EXP for
Target
trauma.
You should. Like
You should. We support
Summon
you.
another demon. Take us like
Yes.
I support this.
every time. It's like
You're
Kendall
just like,
paying for a
I'll do it
therapy.
again.
Yeah.
I'm like, this is.
I support this decision.
Okay. He's counting. That's not good.
That's only not good for you because you're the only people in combat.
No, that's not good. That's like the textbook definition.
Okay.
We're just
so
walking over, and then a demon just like pops out of the
Azael?
ground, and it's like
200 Grace
I'm surprised.
for Pak, Kezia, and Perisco. You guys would get 500 teaching them.
Plus.
I told you what your EXP.
Listen.
No, but
It's because
you're
they
giving
taught,
them.
They taught multiple people languages. Okay, so we just. Need
I
to
taught you
find
how to
more
read and
demons.
write, bitch.
yeah, we taught.
Yeah.
You have literary skills because of
Yeah. You.
So you better not be ungrateful.
No. I'm not ungrateful.
You see,
We taught you how to read and taught you.
Yes.
We won't do this for
We
you
just have to find
again.
another demon. We just have
All
to
right.
find
Can I
another
summon another?
No.
I will say that there are certain.
Slippy
because of
helps
the-
him.
Because of the awakening.
It's like
yeah.
a factory. There's only so many demons it can produce.
I don't. What I.
You don't have to.
You're right. Actually, yeah, you're right. I don't have to. You're correct about that.
I
Sam.
always do.
I just need 600 to level up.
The women is home.
I'm
One.
in pain. I'm in pain and suffering.
No, you're not.
Anyway, so you all group back together
Yo,
with one another.
a fail climb.
So now are you guys gonna go talk to?
You climb, bro.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
going with.
She's going.
Yeah,
Oh,
she's
They
coming.
asked
Yeah.
if I wanted to go.
Yeah, I asked. Yeah. She,
All right, cool. So as you all walk to the golden lamps, migrating outside, walking up the stairs next to the library itself. So it's pretty short of a walk. You then see a couple people that kind of glance over and it's like, oh hey, they're back. You know, they're actually returned. It's so cool. We haven't seen them in forever, sort of thing.
Did it get in your titties? I did not get into your titties.
What?
Why is it trend?
What do you mean?
It's good. It's national.
This is my last one. You better be grateful.
Gracias, señorita.
That's
Okay, so
Oh, it's because.
With that being said, you open the doors of the golden lamps, and you hear the voice of Monia. She's saying the following.
In what language? In common or
Mm-mm.
in what language?
Fortunate.
Shit, I don't know that language. Common.
What language? What language? What language?
Orcish.
You're not here.
And plus, you're not there.
The frog is off being on fire.
The frog.
Oh my god, this is how you get crispy frog legs.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
You are a snack.
You're a snack.
A
I
buffet.
am actually 100% fire and 0% frog at the current moment.
What if fire is a frog? They both start with F, and they have an R in there.
You know what? I'm not even
Fire
gonna-
is frog.
So it's fire rod.
Ferg.
Balrog?
No, dude.
Some of the Balrog, please. I think that's like.
Nah, I'm not doing that. Not for you guys right now. No.
Yeah, it's like CR20. Just do it.
No, I'm not doing that.
Just do it.
Just do it.
Just do it.
Yeah, all the party wants you to summon a Balrog.
Dude,
And then we can all pull out our backups.
Yeah,
No.
just do it.
No.
I'm gonna die of
Simply wants me to-
depression.
Nope.
See,
I'm not
you
doing
get.
it.
I'm dying of dehydration. You're dying of depression.
Or do
We're
you
not
want
the
one?
same.
Do
We're-
you want one?
Well, no,
Yeah.
because I need
Look,
medicine for my
look.
depression.
You are a fuck boy. I fuck boy. We're not the same.
Hey, Ken, you're a fun boy. Did you know that?
You are not the same.
Accept your fate.
We're not the same.
No, you're right. We're not the same. I'm glad you recognize the difference, man.
Yes, one is fun. And one
But anyway, getting back to Monia.
Fire boy.
As she seems to be like really trying to focus on like
You're not.
telling people to do something, or actually more specifically being a bit frantic and seeing that you entered. She's like kind of waving her hands and like noticing that you guys are still walking in. So everyone kind of shifts off to
Oh,
the
I
side.
think that
No,
the
I-
dex bonus.
Seems like they're trying to hide something, but they were working on something.
Can I peek at it?
Yeah.
Yo, why can't they
Can
get
I try to
that?
figure
This
out
is a
what-
strength
okay.
check.
Just
20.
Oh, fuck
Yeah, why didn't we get those?
You weren't there. You are not there.
Like you got a
With
20.
what? We're not rolling for
25.
her.
Oh fuck.
22.
What are we doing again?
23.
Wait, what?
If you.
They're trying to notice what the people were working on.
It's a 25.
Something
'cause I have-
shiny, and it seems to be a number above 3 before you were able to decipher. It seems in terms of objects, there were like 3 things. Some of them are small, some of them are large.
Put it. Put it.
Amelia then says, "Oh, I'm glad you're back. How was your glass fan visit?"
Fine.
Good. And I assume that you've gotten what you needed from that?
Yes, we
And I assume now that you need the ashen, correct?
Correct.
did. Yes, ma'am.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, I had actually done a few,
Man.
made a few ramifications. Some that were more necessary than others. Hawk, specifically for you, I had installed something that might help you see a bit better.
Ah, thank you.
Of course, of course.
Just say that.
But I wanted to.
It's true, I wanted to too.
She's just a boss ass spinning bitch.
I'm small ass bitch.
It's my life.
It is 7:40.
Yes, I
No.
know.
Eminem is 50 years old.
Wow.
Whoa.
And he rhymed orange with banana with banana.
I'm
Just want to lay it out.
Born
there.
in my mouth.
Orange banana. I can run orange with banana.
Where's none? Okay, wait.
Born in my mouth.
All right, cool. So with that, she then says, "Well, you two remember how to fly, correct?"
Yes.
I was
So,
upset.
we still have those manuals.
But also, she then looks over to Kezia. You're here.
I was invited.
Oh, you what? All right.
Am I not supposed to be here?
No.
I can leave.
No, it's fine. I'm just asking. It's not common for me to see you with them in particular. In the same place in terms of working with airships.
You haven't seen much of me at all, so.
Well, that's what I mean.
I know, you can't make assumptions. But I would
I
never
can
do that.
because of what Levia has given me.
I see.
He smiles. Since my daughter is very fond of her.
I mean, we're related.
Well, I mean fond of you in more of a friendly way, which is not exactly common for her.
My dad is
At all.
told you that it's not that
People have
much.
friends.
Oh, but your friends for
No, you don't.
with it.
Just because you don't have friends doesn't mean everyone has friends.
Well, I never said I don't. Actually, I do have quite a few. It's just Levia is very particular about the people that she is around. And so it just surprises me that she would find you marginally acceptable. She smiles at that.
Thanks.
Good, I'm glad. Anyway, so you said so where are you headed again? To...
Ooh, fuck, I wrote it down. Hold on!
Okay, you have it.
Ladies and gents.
The
I don't know.
ruins.
Whip this out of my ass, 'cause I don't know where the fuck. What was the name?
Are you trying to beatbox?
No.
I'm trying to not die. Is it here? I think it was this one.
Are you actually trying to beatbox?
No,
It
the
is
only
actually-
beatbox I accept is this one. This goes hard, but
I mean,
The Esat Ruins.
cool. So you're
I
trying to go to Isat's ruin. I see.
Yes.
That is a bit of a ways, but good thing you have enough fuel to get there and back, with some in reserve in the case that you need it.
Good.
it goes hard. You can't deny it.
It does.
It goes hard. He goes hard.
It goes.
He goes hard. Feel free to screenshot.
I don't know how I feel about what I just heard, but you know what? It actually it reminds me of that one YouTube video where like the guy is like making all the Crash Bandicoot noises and is like voicing it. I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about, but yes, that's what that reminds me of. Anyway, so she then says, well, you do know that the closest location of which you can dock the airship is actually a Fey Forest, right?
Oh. Well, wasn't that interesting?
Well, it's long since been deserted. But
How
I'm
long?
just saying this in the case that you end up running into any of them on your way there. I doubt they would do anything with the airship, but just as a keen note.
Bruh.
Interesting.
You best put that music up your ass. I don't want to have no JoJo. No!
She's like, no, it wasn't JoJo.
This is legitimately like my sleep paralysis demon. There was at least one dream where I woke up like, Reese's. And I could not identify why, and it's probably because my brain cell was in like Reese's Puffs mode.
Your brain cell.
Yeah, no, it's just one and it's on its last leg.
I've never had it.
I used to
no.
be able to eat them, and now I can't.
You've never what?
I can't have peanuts.
All right, you can't.
Yo,
That's
Kendall, that's
insane.
kind of insensitive.
Me and the
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
sorry. Okay,
That's
Yeah.
a free
I
I'm
equity
didn't know.
allergic
God.
to the nuts.
I
I'm allergic
forgot.
to the grains.
I forgot about that. Okay.
Allergic to the grains, but not the game.
I'm allergic to
Grace?
owls.
Yeah.
And Caitlin. Y'all two are friends, I see.
No.
That's all I've got to say to you two.
We're friends because of our food allergies.
Let's go. We can't eat shit.
I'm gonna climb.
It's not at all what I was saying, but you know what? Fuck it. Anyway, so, with that being said, She then offers, well, is there anything else that you're needing before you leave?
Do we need any version of supply?
And plus, you should probably get some rest. I wouldn't want you running off the fumes by the time you actually get
That's
there.
right. Is it safe to be flying this thing during the awakening?
Oh, yes, most definitely.
I don't trust
We've
you.
done our preliminary trials already.
Did you save your life?
I don't trust you on this thing in particular.
Do some target practice if we want
Yes, that's a good idea.
to do that.
What are you talking about?
They want to learn how to use
Guns.
Oh.
firearms.
So then you could also ask for my help. in that
Yes.
case, because I also was a machinist myself.
Yes, we can begin working on that.
Unless you don't want my help. Then that's
No, that would be lovely.
Unless you don't want my help.
Am I?
You're really starting to get some Levia flashbacks here.
I'm just saying, like,
That would be
This
lovely.
bitch ever
Assuming
go
that you
on.
two would be willing as well.
I mean, I'm fine with just you teaching.
Okay. Perisco is
The ginger is quiet for
the
once.
ginger is
The ginger has passed his word on in a gesture. A ginger gesture.
A ginger.
Oh, just gesture?
A ginster.
A ginger.
What?
A ginster.
Okay.
That's 19.
So as you as you guys are going to collectively go shoot,
Yes.
yeah.
including or not including Monia.
I don't
Probably
remember,
not.
bitch ass.
I don't even know who Monia
Yes,
is. It's been
said that
so
she-
long.
Who is Monia?
Kezia does not
Kez
like.
just wants to
Shorthand
do
for
it.
Almonia, Levia's mother.
Oh,
Kez just wants to do
Ammonia.
it with me.
Ammonia.
She's
Shimoni.
probably Just
Okay, then what about? Okay.
Her
What about
Haristo,
hair?
do you care
About what?
if you have
Okay.
ammonia or not?
is there
Oh, you have all the knowledge
I can
of
just say,
Arcana.
actually, this wets.
Yes.
I will stay. I
on
will
Earth
stay.
Dark?
Okay.
That way, I can continue working on something.
Okay. Fair enough.
She smiles. She then says in Orcish as you all are about to leave for a moment. The airship should be ready by tomorrow morning.
Okay.
Alright.
What, we have an air?
You're not here.
That's right. You were here for like you missed like 30 sessions.
Yes, we acquired.
I was in the map.
Don't worry, I have a ship.
It wasn't even on that session. It was like
It
we
was
were
not.
still in school.
Yeah.
It was semester 1 session.
Oh.
I feel like that was the one where you guys got food poisoning or something.
I know. I think
I think that probably.
Oh.
Yo, yep.
Yo,
No, yeah.
spent at the hospital? Let's go!
I spent
I
with
mean,
him.
Slippy was in the hospital. You were in the hospital.
I was with him from 6 p.m. to from 11 p.m. to 6 a.m. in the ER.
Good lord.
But you had the vibes.
No, I did not have the vibes. I was.
You had each other.
He was dying. He was like practically unconscious.
It's like yes, we had vibes. We were allowed to sing together. He was fucking dying.
Yes.
But okay, coolio. So
Yo,
you
I
guys
wasn't
step
so
outside.
amazing.
I'm gonna need y'all to make some rolls for me.
Right.
I am the roller.
I will
I'll be, like,
roll
dying.
an 8.
I like roll dice.
I do that at times
Make
as
them
well.
dice.
I roll dice so that
I
I
Okay,
roll
so
on
you
a
need to roll
dice.
dice?
Yep.
I
Yes.
am
Okay,
What
so
checks
dice.
make?
Dexterity,
Behold my
dexterity.
roll.
Dex. Just Dex.
Yes.
17.
I will allow Puck to roll dexterity, but adding her modifier.
Yo,
Nice.
what do I roll?
17.
I'm not there.
I dictated your fate.
I got 16.
Nice.
No, that was the actual result, not the die roll. But that was.
No, this is your results.
That
If you
is
get
actually-
out, if you have above a 20, you will see above a 20 on the top. Yeah, I know.
No,
Math.
I disagree.
Prediction. Iggy is a diviner.
So what did you roll, Bruce?
17
Damn, 17, 17, 16?
Yeah.
with my rod.
That's
Crit fly.
I wanna fly.
Swiper, no wings.
Swiper,
Oh.
no existence.
Swiper, no ankles.
Swiper, no knees.
Swiper, no breathing.
Swiper, have a heart attack.
But anyway,
Swipe.
so as you fire a gun for your first time, second time, and it doesn't break on you this time,
Because he's like, oh.
you're like still having a little bit of like PTSD of the first time you shot it and it like exploded. You fire it this time. Your shot is 100% off from this tree that you're using as a target.
Nice.
I'm
But-
so powerful. Like,
You at least understand the movement. Puck illustrates to you kind of
I'm using my
the effort and almost the proper way to hold it.
Practice, you know?
You just do need practice. Horisco for you as well. Except yours is a bit more accurate, except you don't have to arc yours. You can just like point.
this
Um,
can kill you.
yeah, you feel a little bit more comfortable. Your wrist
I have.
like recoils back a little bit more than you would expect. But that's only natural. I will have you guys do this 3 times. And basically you need 2 out of 3.
Okay.
What are you guys
16.
doing?
Okay, so you're good.
I'll just make the other one for funsies.
20.
6.
Huh? What? What did you roll?
Oh, that breaks.
A 7?
That breaks a gun if we're going off
A pew.
breaking rules.
Let's go! You broke it all.
22 for me.
Good lord!
I'm gonna praise the gun.
Fire! And then Kezia, I'm sorry.
Yo,
Can just legitimately
This is
just
like-
like
a gun.
It happened again. Fuck. You see the gun explode in
Okay.
her hands.
I'm sorry.
Did I do something
Where's the
wrong?
brave?
I'll take it from you and fix it.
Where's the
It
brave?
happens to me too all the time.
Maybe you should get better quality guns.
for you as well.
Huh?
Maybe you should
Yo,
get better quality guns.
it's a gun.
At least my
That's a gun. I
You should
agree.
donate
It's a
money
gun.
to that cause,
Your
Your
Let's
stuff
go.
is meant to explode.
Yes,
Hers
exactly.
Guns are meant to explode.
My stuff is meant to explode.
No.
Can
Iggy,
you
actually. This is more
Yes.
this is
I can make you
kill
explode as well if you
Henry
really
III.
like.
to become
Sure.
one with your work?
One-on-one combat.
I have plenty of black powder in my bag.
Yo.
Alright,
Anyway.
so as you're gonna
Try that
spit
out, take it with
Kezia,
you.
as you Pocket's taking a moment to make
Yeah, I can
repairs.
fix. Well, I can fix it as a bonus, but I
Okay,
don't.
That's
well,
fine, it's fine. We're
I
just
do
I don't wanna
a
spend
it doesn't- it
continual
doesn't really matter.
backflip midair,
I'll just
then
spend
I
the
break
hour.
So
dance
Kezia.
with a fireball.
Or
ready?
It's like a.
Huh? What's up?
I'll spend the whatever time I need to
Yeah.
fix it with.
Okay, that's fine.
This
I
gun
have rolls in case I need rolls.
Go ahead.
has a pretty nice build foundation.
Oh, that's cocked.
This gun
That's
used
not
to
better.
work better.
Oh,
Then it
the
comes.
ducks are no longer being.
Wait, I have the perfect music for this training session.
There we go.
I don't know if I like
18.
Guns were invented
18?
in
much better.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely much better.
since X were used in X.
Okay, so with that as well, pull the trigger. Finally, your arm and like the gun itself
Pull the trigger.
react
This is
properly
subconscious.
to what you would expect and not have to die.
This me too.
But all things considered, you do manage it.
Me?
Yeah.
You do manage the recoil, if not to a difficult
Sorry,
extent.
too late.
You're starting to get used to shooting.
You have to say it again.
You have minor proficiency in fire, in that specific fire. Both of you. Very, very small.
So what does that mean?
What that means is when you roll on firearms, you will take a -2 instead of a -4 to your roll.
Nice.
That's better than a fool.
So you can shoot.
Oh, I should probably make 2 guns for you guys. Because they take a -3 because of the size.
Because it's a tiny gun.
Yeah, they take a -3.
Because they're shooting it like
Small-
this.
It is a small gun.
It's a
Small gun.
It's a small gun. You take a -3 to fire, so you fire on or you misfire on a +3 to that, and it does less damage because I'm small.
So that's like a 50% chance almost.
Yeah. On a pistol, which
That's
is worse
Yeah.
than a musket.
So why don't you
Maybe we
use
should
a
get
musket?
properly sized pistols.
Just take a tiny
Mine
little
is
musket.
yours is.
That would work as a pistol
Well,
for
Because
them.
she
I
made
would
one.
have to.
She
well,
made it for
I
yeah.
can
She made it specifically
craft
for
the-
Kezia.
I don't have enough money.
I can help with that.
How much money do you have?
I have 4 platinum, 72 gold.
It would be. It's 2 platinum.
That's fine.
And y'all bitch.
Is it fun?
It's 2
What?
platinum. I would do a D6.
Sweet 8 platinum.
But depending on it, I can once we
I told
start
you-
working,
That's
I can start
I told
enchanting stuff.
I
with
told
my
you. Are
spells,
you sure? I
Yes.
asked you that.
which is
Yes.
the real advantage of
I was sitting
I
on
think
big
for you.
dollars.
Yes.
Because
It was
it'll
fun.
use your amount.
It was for
Wait.
the greater good of Pop.
What's up?
I can apply poison to my weapons. Would that be able to work for bullets? Like, how would that work with bullets?
You just oil them up.
There are
How would
straight
that work?
poison
Well,
bullets. I'm
I
just
would
kidding,
say
I
in
don't
terms of
know.
crafting the bullet itself, I would say that within the bullet holes and
Alright, but like, how would that work damage-wise and stuff?
damage wise. So with poison, so poison's effects applies obviously over damage over time.
Right.
So it would essentially work
Okay,
the same.
that's not bad. Now I finally have a use for my poison stuff, other than my dagger, which is nice.
Exactly.
Do we want to sit down? Actually, do you want to go out? Do you want to go out and start buying the stuff for
I don't
that
want to.
pistol, and then we want to sit down and craft?
Sounds
I
good.
don't
We can make the bullets at the
Do
same
I
time.
need
Okay, cool. I'll go ahead and speed that process up for you guys. So, as you then journey around once more, make your rounds again, Kazuya you're going with, Levia also takes a moment to, like, kind of...
Actually, it also.
Yeah.
Am I
really
allowed
just go
to?
around back-
Am I allowed to start teaching them gunsmithing as well, potentially, so they can
Yeah.
fix their?
Start.
Okay, can I at least get them to the point where they can fix guns?
That
Or
is
fix-
very dependent on rolls.
Fix the okay. Well, we can at least start trying to get you. Because if you can fix the broken condition, you can do that in battle, which is nice.
Are we gonna attempt this now?
I
we need
watched
to
Gotham.
get
pretty good.
Okay.
They became shit, but like if they
What
So-
did Olivia do?
Huh?
What's she doing?
That's what...
That's what he was about to say. I just thought of that.
I'm sorry.
That I also
but anyway.
probably should teach you that.
Anyway, so Levia then kind of whispers off to the side, how is my mother?
I don't like her.
Hmm?
She's not for me.
She's not for me either.
Yeah, she said it nicely that you tolerated me or something like that. I don't know.
Well, my mother usually puts things in that way, and she's right.
I don't do it
I
purposely.
don't usually
it's just,
make a bunch of
my eyes just
friends.
drift
I
about.
don't like people
I didn't
that
have
much.
any before this year. So I understand.
Exactly. And it's a surprise that I'm able to with you all, I suppose. But I guess there's just something about you that I can't actually help it.
Maybe it's the insanity. We're all just a little crazy.
Oh, so you're saying I'm insane?
You could be, I don't know.
She, like, rolls her eyes. Alright then. I'll remember that next time.
Good.
Next time you come over and I'm trying to introduce you to something, I won't introduce you to it because, oh well, I'm insane.
You're my favorite cousin.
That won't work this time, or all the time.
Or at all.
But sometimes you might catch me on a good day. He smiles. I'm going to head back to Yardis for the night.
Tell her I said goodnight.
Of course, we'll do. And also, by the way, please tell Harisco to... Actually, no, I'll hold off on that. I'll tell him
Do
that.
not crash.
No.
In case we fly into the fish.
I will tell him that tomorrow.
Good. I feel like he needs that conversation.
Share equal responsibility.
We don't,
for
because I
this.
normally pilot 2. You're pilot 1.
You were pilot.
You're the
you
one
were
landing because you have the higher pilot.
Well, you have to, like, switch between
That's true.
every 8 hours.
We are equally responsible.
So that ends up working out for the most part.
Still have the higher
But anyway, so here's where I will conclude session after doing one thing.
Excuse me?
Eh,
What you doing over there?
something rather small.
It's gonna be a 13.
The
anything
wizard.
It's gonna be a 13!
Your bitches don't really do
It is not.
But what was it though?
You say.
It says you, sir. I came out of this with new skills. You came out of this with trauma.
Okay, so with that being said,
His.
Exactly.
But does it mean you weren't the recipient?
you decide obviously beforehand that you two are going to spend the night crafting. Of course,
Woo!
with a resident
All
knowledge of
3 of us.
yeah.
You're gonna learn how to craft
then
things.
How does
Because
the
you're
rest of this
so-
party spend the night?
How do you guys want to spend your nights?
Hmm.
Something in fighting demons.
You will have fatigue upon looking up in the head.
No problem. We spend the night fighting demons.
You need your rest.
You need.
I don't need rest.
We can take a short rest during the day.
Yes.
I mean, short rest doesn't cure fatigue. Long rest.
What is fatigue? What does fatigue entail in past?
I don't know what it does.
Slippy is not fatigued.
I was
Therefore, Slippy can't fatigue.
Yeah.
Level
Level
1
is disadvantage in 5e.
So it's 5e.
It doesn't
Isn't it called
eventually-
All
exhausted
I
five
know
Bs?
is
Yeah.
It's just straight up death
It's
in
exhausted,
5e
yeah.
eventually.
I don't know, 5E's just like, oh no, your kidneys fail.
You just die.
No, fatigued and exhausted are two different things.
Oh.
So
But those bridges are similar.
fatigued means you cannot run or charge, and you take a -2 penalty in strength and dexterity.
Listen. Slippy
You
fights
cannot
strong.
be fatigued.
Exhausted is you move at half speed, the previous aforementioned, and you take a -6
Alright.
on strength and dex.
-6.
Okay,
Jeez,
but
that's
this is the
mean.
time that they spend at the shooting range.
Yeah.
That's
Like that's
Yes,
not
that's what I'm saying. But they're at least going to go to sleep after crafting.
Well, okay. The whole time that we've passed here, we're fighting demons.
Yeah.
And then at
that's what
some point we're gonna sleep, but we're gonna fight several.
At
demons.
some point, when is that point? Like, how many hours of sleep are you guys getting?
5.
5 hours.
5, 6.
5, 6?
Yeah.
Functional hours of rest.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So,
You have the list of
good amount of the night.
Can we like roll to see how many demons?
Maybe I do.
Sure. I will
Maybe I don't.
go ahead and do this.
You still
Roll
need to do
a
an after
D8.
session.
D8.
Because each of these
We
rituals
didn't
take
have the
time.
library session, we just had
Slippy
to
does
teach him
not
how
contribute to that role.
I know.
Adric has, yeah.
Slippy was there like.
Adric gained life skills today.
Yes.
Can I
Okay.
roll with advantage?
No!
Can we fight one really big?
Yeah, yeah, like a
demon?
big boy. Just
Like a
one big boy.
mega demon.
And just one big one. I rolled
Like a demon
divine.
that towers
No,
over
you
the
said minor
forest.
demons to me at first, and that is what I'm taking. So, you both gain 250. Seems as after summoning the second demon, it seems like the residual energy in the air, perhaps something else too, keeps you from doing so.
Wait, 250? Can you make that 30 and I level up? No.
What?
Oh no, I wouldn't level up. I need. Fuck. I need.
2, 3.
I need 500 and. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, could you shoot? I have to look at the leveling up thing in.
Yeah, we can do that. But anyway, so, Tony,
Where's
thank you.
Sorry.
You actually
where's
might
the-
be decent at crafting good stuff. 'cause
Where's
it's
the,
alchemy for
So
me.
yeah, I
Where's the
have
chart
virtually
for
any
leveling
craft.
up?
all
It
all
should
guns
be in
is
first
alchemy,
iteration
so
info. If it's
Okay.
not, then let me go get it.
First
might be-
iteration, fourth iteration. and-
Fourth iteration
Very fast,
info. Is it
okay.
not there?
yeah.
If it's not
Here we go.
almost-
Here we go.
I have proficiency
Find
on
it?
all
Five.
checks.
Level
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
level
that's
6, 15. Okay.
Okay, so with that being said, finally, okay, cool. I can do the thing.
I'm already
Yeah. But
halfway.
I don't even know what the
to
thing
next
is.
level.
Huh?
Nothing else. Nothing.
Oh.
Feels not that.
So, as you all find yourselves falling fast asleep after your session of crafting,
Oh wait, how many did I succeed on everything?
yes, because
happened
it's
to
taking
me?
time.
Heal?
I'm gonna. Oh right, I gotta decide.
Rada.
God.
I've gotta decide.
Sugar, sugar.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
What the fuck? It's gonna be a 4.
It's funny to me.
Was it a 4?
No.
What was it? What was it? It was true. It was 1 off.
So out of all of you, is you're like prepped to go to sleep. Kezia, Zale, Tony, Puck, Slippy, and Adric.
No, can I
You
sleep?
all, huh?
Where are they sleeping?
You,
Sleeping
Horoscope's real life.
Slippy is obviously
Horoscope's
slipping
real
on the
life.
roof.
Gotta throw another
I
bit
Looking at the beautiful purple sky.
Yes.
I
Oh
wish
yeah, it is.
At the transition
I
of the
wish
new
to
year.
sleep in the same battlefield of
Just
which
sleep,
we
Kendall?
fought the demons upon.
Just
Just
sleep.
sleep.
Yeah, he could be smashing.
Oh,
Yeah.
guys, it feels so
You
good
want
to be
to?
back up on supplies. I was so worried that round.
You won't see her for a while.
That's true. I was thinking that.
Our
Listen,
race,
man,
you can kind
it
of
would be
see
normal,
you.
okay?
What would be normal?
to thank her after not seeing her for so long.
She looks at
I
me.
got entangled.
It's just looking.
Oh.
So they're picking bear.
It literally.
I love that.
I don't.
I got
Plastic
plastic
for this.
I don't care.
You don't
You
say
just
do.
do it.
in a 10x10.
Okay, fine, I'll do.
Yo, make him roll for it.
Performance check.
Performance. You roll performance.
Performance.
Now.
Still performance.
You should roll
sex.
performance.
Now. Now.
Now.
Now.
Now.
Now.
Now.
Now.
Roll it.
Roll it.
I'm
Roll
getting
it.
completely
Public
I know.
performance.
Okay.
Roll
Here.
it.
Oh, and you two can both add
What's
a
your
pistol.
performance?
I have a
Yes.
+1 to
Yes.
performance.
Oh no.
Roll it.
Category
Roll it
sex.
As she looks
Add
at
a
you,
pistol.
Oh my-
back.
Wait,
decides,
You didn't roll it.
Devious eyes.
we're going to fade to black here.
Let's go!
But did you roll it?
Let's just say,
Yeah,
let's just say both of you have a very
nice
passionate
night.
night of lavender.
Okay, but did he roll?
Show it.
But did he roll
Show
for
it.
performance?
Show it.
Now, what he does is not included in that.
It's subjective.
Oh, I thought I rolled a 20 as a 2.
Yes. Make
Well, I guess
that
a
canon.
3 because of
Make
the
it
+1.
canon. Make it canon.
Yeah.
His
No.
performance.
He performed.
Here, I'll roll it for you.
Performance sex.
What is
What
it?
does it say now?
What does it say?
It's.
Wait,
18.
Why you roll?
Was that 2?
What happened?
It was
You roll an
You roll
18
with
on a sex
advantage because
check.
she loves you.
I rolled with that. I got it.
No, you just have to get used to it.
Well, I guess 19 with the bonus.
Okay, cool.
God.
So as
You
you
got a 19 on a sex
let's
check,
just
guys.
say,
No, can we do
Would it be diplomacy?
she holds on to you, even whispering what I mentioned earlier. Help me, help me.
The fuck?
Gosh.
This is not sex.
This is not.
That is not sex.
No, it's after.
What did she say?
Oh.
After.
Oh, what? Do I dream about it?
No. No, she says that after you guys are done with it.
Sometimes the
I'm like,
intrusive
Yo,
thoughts win.
this is Ashes of Creation update.
So
This is an MMO. I do want to.
you would add your dex mod for
Now that I have
range
a better
checks, right?
Did she have a
It's your
vision?
dex mod if you're. No.
she's just saying help
So
me.
the
No,
way
I'm
that
gonna say
dex.
something.
So pistol,
does
you
that
don't have a
mean?
negative for pistols. It's just your dex
Huh?
mod. Plus
don't
proficiency
know.
if you're proficient. I don't
But
have fully proficient
wake
yet.
up.
We're not
way-
I
proficient
think
in
you
missiles,
were-
right? We're not proficient in
That
missiles,
was
right?
my only comment. I didn't say anything.
So take minus
The
30,
way
right?
that it works is that misfire rate is a 1 right now. If you hit a 1, then your pistol fully breaks.
Gotcha.
If you hit
Be
a,
spoiled.
it's normally plus 4 to that. So you
As you all wake
On
up at your
five-
respective
one
times,
five,
gather
it
together
breaks. Right now it's
to
on
your respective things,
Right.
and bid your half-orc friends farewell, even with Levia in tow. Zoltair actually, Zoltair asks a question.
So it would be dex and then minus 3.
He then,
no
So he
negative.
died.
well,
No.
he then mentions
So
it's
yeah,
a party.
Dex.
Gotcha.
hay que soltearla,
He
pa.
then
Ranged.
asks, well,
Just dex.
I
mod,
wouldn't
no
want to
proficiency.
leave.
Gotcha.
It's just
My range is better
1d6
than
damage, you said?
Oh,
It's just your
alright,
misfire
fine.
rate is higher.
No, what's the damage?
Oh,
One of
the
us should
damage
say
1d6.
What do you think, Zara?
One of either himself or Levia should stay behind.
I'm gonna be biased because I don't select
Pistol.
This is
It's honestly up to
Damage
God who wants to stay.
That always happens. I always get the lowest damage possible for my damage rolls.
Simultaneously, though, I don't
Sorry, man.
puzzles.
exactly.
Woo, baby. That's what we're
See if we
going
keep living.
I'm inclined to keep that.
Not sure like Levia.
Gladius.
Alright, let's try this again. That's better.
Better.
Aquan Scimitar.
Oh yeah, and it also does damage against
Woo, baby.
Yes, I
Let's
know.
go.
touch.
Hey.
We're good, man.
My name
Sing.
No,
No.
I refuse.
Woo, baby.
Any performance check you now make is
Oh, good lord. Anyway,
I'm rolling min damage. on
so
everything.
what? So are you guys deciding to? So this is the following morning, which now I have to change it. It is now a
Morning
new year.
after,
It is
guys.
11:86.
Let's go.
Yeah, but I didn't tell you where I slept.
You did. You told me you slept in the battlefield.
Okay, yeah, you heard.
He's like the smell of my enemies. Puts him right to bed.
It is now a new year. The first sun.
I sure hope Azale's not a father now.
What's up?
I sure hope Azale's not a father now.
I don't think they have
What the fuck is
contraceptive
my
methods in Kendall's fantasy world, do
They
they?
don't need.
Magical, maybe, yes.
Wait,
I've
Did
actually-
he use magical
Didn't it
contraceptives?
just happen
He
though?
didn't. That's
Yo,
why.
Azale.
Okay. Roll number. The first roll that was a
Azale.
2 was contraceptive roll.
No, that's not how that works.
You
No,
didn't
that
use
was a
magical
contraceptive-
no, that's not how that works. No.
You have to roll it.
That's canon.
No, hey,
It's canon.
let him answer this.
There's gonna be a mini Azale now. Let's go.
Of course you're in the wake of
Let him answer this.
Answer what?
Contraceptive magic.
Use a magical contraceptive.
No, you did not.
Yes.
Well, it failed. You rolled a 2.
You didn't mention it.
Shut no.
He did
It is
not.
not in the text
Cancel
log.
opinion.
Cancel the
I
Shut
did not
up.
see the text log.
All right. Anyway, so as you all are loading up on the airship, now prepared to leave for your ride, traveling west.
Here we go.
I will go ahead and conclude session there.
Oh, sweet. We don't have to do this.
Perfect timing. So dip at the end of the song.
Bruh. Okay, let me go ahead and give you guys the session title because I didn't do that.
Two for
Yes, I'm well
performance.
aware because it's
That's
just
the
called
session.
Session 12 on my screen.
You ready for this?
No.
Guys, we did
No.
it. You guys got guns.
Is it going to be called
Just a
New Skill Day?
Finally, you can do damage in combat.
It's called Big Brain Cell Man.
First sun in the wake of darkness.
Just imagine.
What's everyone's birthdays?
Last sun in the wake of fire.
I think
Okay, I have
14th and 14th sun in the wake of 11 or something like that. I don't remember.
Shocking.
Sometime.
Kendall, this is gonna be our.
No. Okay. You'll see the
I really just wanted my parents to be like, fucking hell, it's raining. Yeah.
Mysteries
So
solved.
Why didn't you put that in announcements?
Because it's an announcement.
Because it's
Bitch.
no. He said, "Why didn't I?" I usually, sometimes I put it in iteration info. Sometimes I put it in announcements if I'm telling you.
What
in
is it
advance.
Mysteries solved and unveiled. We didn't solve many mysteries this session.
Did
We
you?
solved the mystery of
How to
being
cook
able to read.
We solved the mystery of how to cook meth.
You solved.
Yes,
you
we
solved
did.
some other
So the
mysteries
movie
too.
of,
I will not tell you which one.
We did solve a couple because
You have to ask.
We
there's a
solved the most
thing.
important mystery.
The thing about the kids, right?
What
I think the
kids?
real mysteries
Okay,
is a
y
don't want about
este,
what, huh?
Dorian se tiene que que más
Yes.
o menos que esto es cuando
He is quite mysterious.
If a person dies and their memories are returned, and then if they return, their memories are lost until they're dead.
That's maybe not
That's how I'm
necessarily.
going to
a
battle my
mystery,
best.
maybe new information. It might
The
be something
moment
else.
you get better.
Well, it's not a mystery, but
It's not a mystery because it's literal information of work.
We solved the most important mystery, and that was how to cook meth.
Yes,
that's true.
Maybe it was something else.
No, it was how to cook meth.
It was probably something else.
How is it a soft
No, it's
mystery?
Oh, I just remembered you lost.
It's still a soft. Yes, and actually,
I mean, we also-
Galen made me lose the game earlier.
we also
What?
solved
Who did it? Was it you?
It was
I just remembered.
It was Caitlin.
Yeah.
It was her. No, it's not just me.
And then I just get on and go.
I learned from the best.
I mean, I can make people lose the game all the time, but I choose not to.
You made
Consider it.
Hey, I just remembered
I'm
because
just gonna. Wait, whoa. What?
Ken, this time the thing that prompted
Actually,
me
I
was
have no
remembering
voice.
that you always lose the game in session.
That's so busted.
That is literally what prompted it.
So how about you put Tetris through session, Kendall?
Yo, what's the session title?
Mysteries
Oh
solved and
unveiled.
unveiled.
You know where it was posted. You,
Maybe,
maybe
but
if you used your eyes, Andre.
they work perfectly fine unless I'm
we
looking
need to
at
teach you
like
how to read in real life.
that's
he
up to
Dean?
the
Oh, he's just Dean. Okay.
A friend gave me this. I know that's
Dean
not.
is dyslexic.
No, he just doesn't know how to read.
Okay, it's mystery solved and unveiled. I know how to read.
No, you don't. That is a lie. That is a lie.
You said he was a fun boy. Are you sure about that?
It's the meme. Is you're not. You fuck boy. You're a fuck boy. I'm wrong.
Nice.
You're a fuck.
Nope. Your opinion's automatically canceled. I don't value it.
Apparently you are now a fun
I
boy.
can't get a
You went
double.
from fun boy to fuck boy in like 2 sentences.
Everyone calls you a fun boy.
A nice dude.
Appreciate that, I guess. I don't know how the fuck to take that. But yeah, we're good with session now. Do you want me to ask the other questions, or you guys get to go?
I'm
I
okay
have
either
no
way. All of the dining halls are closed.
Rest in peace, Oculus.
Oh yeah, Nemo's.
What?
Yeah.
They renamed it to the Meta Quest now.
What?
This
The
sounds
meta
like a
quest.
Fighting game song. It is
What
such a
fuckery?
good song.
We always finish session.
Rest in peace, Oculus.
I know,
What a
that's why I
lazy
brought
song that
snacks.
Company that made quite great strides in VR technology, bought out by Facebook, and is now
The image to
gotten completely.
Who cares?
That's disrespectful.
What is?
What I hear in my ears.
Which thing?
What do you mean, which thing?
Questions from my phone.
What?
There's one thing!
Oh, the thing where you lost the game?
Yes,
That
my,
one?
my fake dad.
I thought those were your session notes.
No, these are my sessions.
Midnight.
Not the first one.
Wait, trying to Thanos snap me?
Yeah, bro. Wait, you got a problem with it?
Huh?
This is what we should get the band.
Ah!
It didn't work, man. Try
She
again.
shouldn't kill them.
Damn.
She's a wrestler. Not Jack.
Oh, fuck. I left my gauntlet at home. Shit.
I know, this is like the actual.
I need to go get it.
It's like the.
Hey, can someone go to Garland for me
They
and go
have
grab
them
my
out.
dinner gauntlet, please?
Alright, let me go. Book my plane. Get my Uber.
What do you? I said to Garland!
Yeah.
Not your home.
He's a
Gorfield?
6'8". Make sure.
Garfield?
Gorfield?
You live
Very
in
well.
Garfield, Texas? Does it have lasagna?
Kill. Destroy.
And does it hate Monday?
Sunken Island.
Lasagna. Lasagna.
He is very busted.
What?
Please don't talk about
And with
lasagna.
the sugar cream and stuff, so
Lasagna.
you can-
Wait, why? Wait, why?
I'm very hungry again.
I'm sorry.
Nice.
Quite hungry as
Would you
well.
like a
Double
schnock?
caffeination.
Sure.
Glasgow.
Stop. Stop referring to Glasgow as Glasgow.
Stop preferring your inability in English, please.
Your
Then
inability
in
of English.
1842, I lived in Glasgow
Glasgow's
Longer
in
than the main
with
guy.
my
Scotland.
Koshka.
Ooh, yeah.
Scotland.
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 Mother Russia. Same
Scotland.
place.
I can straight up
Oh,
see,
my
like,
Scotland.
Caitlyn being
Scotland, mate.
Yeah.
Russia. I can honestly hear it.
It's me. I'm like, he's
Scottish.
Blade
Means I can
land.
hang it in my
can't do
voice.
She's weaker than.
I can potentially do Irish, but I'd have to practice it a lot more. Russian's just
What the
easy.
fuck? They didn't do one for Taylor. It's so disrespectful.
I don't know.
Well, your wallet's on the
I'm
floor.
going to fuck your mom.
Okay.
I
Good relations with your mother I have.
Oh, yes, I have
Good
good relations with your mother.
Everything
You sound like
funnier in
like
Russian accent.
Corvax, if anyone knows.
I
who
can
that
repair
is.
my
Everything sounds funnier with a Russian
My
accent.
car is a MILF
Don't
mobile.
get homie.
Caitlyn,
Homie.
how have you managed this?
I
You're
better.
sitting there.
I ran over
It's
two
in my
kids on the way home.
BMW.
That,
And your
That
mother
must
is
be
watching
a
this like
victory
Uber
road.
service. Except I'm the one who benefits. She
I did
pays
not
me.
finish all of them.
Like 80% of them.
I did.
hey, Peter,
I'll leave the other 20.
I just killed 3 kids for the
80%.
beef.
Yeah, it's not like I spent money on
Beef.
for me, but that's fine.
How many V-Bucks do you have?
Bucks?
Need an
I
elevator!
have like 20 people.
Oh my
They're
God.
gonna.
Good for you now. They're yours.
How many V-Bucks do you have?
Prosper.
Robots.
My blood, sweat, and
$19
tears.
Fortnite card?
Send that to
Okay,
Dean.
$19
No, he actually has a friend
wants it?
that goes to the high school he used to go to.
And yes.
That
Wait,
Got
Daniel.
the Fortnite card from the guy?
yeah.
Wait,
no, he actually has one and carries it on him at all times.
No, but like, we're talking about the Fortnite card guy.
Who
That
wants
he
it?
is related to him.
No.
Okay, then.
Then who cares?
Yeah, exactly. She said it, not me.
But you meant it, is what you're saying. It's what you wanted to say. You just weren't fast enough.
Yeah, but I just endorse a comment. I'm not saying it. I just endorse it.
Okay, buddy. You can say that all you want.
You're still the one that made the
What's up?
comment that no one cares about, so.
Oof.
Oh.
I endorse that comment as well.
I'm just getting bullied today, guys. And then Caitlin, you're like, oh yeah, we don't bully you all that much during session.
Why not?
Caitlin?
I think they should know
More.
about the
Huh?
Me?
Yeah. To
Like, you
even-
will
to-
survive.
To even it out.
You see, I take it to the next level, which is called physical violence. And you sit right next to me.
Yeah.
I could take it.
So you say.
So they say a song from Tetris Effect.
Mm.
Yeah.
He does want to die.
Oh,
I told you about this yesterday, Caitlin.
oh,
I don't know what you want from me.
all I wanted to do was bully my family again. I'm writing down my questions.
Oh, you want to? Okay,
Yes.
so like
That's
when
so
you're doing it.
When I
That was
get back.
I love
Huh?
that.
When I get back, probably.
Oh, okay, cool. I can do that.
Because I have 12 from my dad.
I love that so much.
so cool.
I forget you haven't talked to your dad. You didn't-
I like
I
actually miss him
respect
for life.
that.
So that's why I'm like, I just, you know, he a G. He a G. I fucking need water or I'm gonna die.
Then go get water. There's
I don't want to get up! And the fountain does me dirty. I have to like swallow the whole fucking thing.
Gloves.
I should just turn my head around and go for the under the water bottle thing.
What?
I mean, if we can fill up a water bottle, certainly it can give me sustenance.
Sus?
Tenants?
Oh my
I
god.
do
The
also
tenants
need my
are
own sustenance.
The
Sus
tenants is
tenants.
sus in nature.
The
Father.
sus.
The 10 sus commandments.
You shall not vent.
Thou shalt not kill. Thou shalt not sabotage. Thou shalt not lie.
Thou shalt complete the task.
Thou shalt vote for red.
For red is sus.
That's crazy.
What is crazy?
That's crazy.
My skill in Tetris?
No.
You can always pinpoint, like if you
Why
told
would
him
that be
what
crazy?
time he starts playing.
Come
Tetris.
on.
What? Why would what be crazy?
Grace.
Yeah.
You have water?
Amu.
Yeah, I do.
Can I have some of your water, my
I
guy?
was sick.
I don't give a shit.
Okay.
I want water.
She's like, I'm sick. I don't care.
I know. I didn't want to get out. I was like, I was gonna offer it to you, but I was sick, and so I didn't want to
Thank you.
be like,
If I die, I die. You
yeah.
know? I'm
So
gonna pass out.
obviously.
Don't do that.
What if I do? Then what will you do?
That's very banned behavior if you do that.
I'm gonna go to bed right now.
Oh, okay.
Is that bad behavior? Because I won't sleep again.
Long down, Silver.
Long Don Silver. I actually played with that guy in
Long John Silver.
no.
It's Long Dong.
Long Don Silver.
Long John Silver.
Oh my god. But yes, I as far as doing Slippy's stuff,
Slip and slide.
did I already tell you Slippy's abilities?
Slip
Which one?
Oh, the ones
The
that you would get in
slip-
terms of special
the
abilities.
whip-a-potamus.
Oh wait, so
No, it's not friends.
I just have a question. So because you explained them to me, I don't have any, then right? Because I have not accomplished said X.
Yeah, basically most things that you'll like get in terms of those special abilities come in chapter 2.
Boo Womp. It's a SpongeBob Boo Womp sound. Let me put it.
Are you ready, kids?
No, it's still Boo
I
Womp.
tapped him.
So
What's
I
getting
can't
a lot
hear
of
you.
people- No, I'm just kidding.
Yo, you have listen to it. Look.
Oh.
Yeah, it's the boo off.
Man, pattern.
Okay, that's the sound you're talking about.
No, but you hadn't explained them to me, so what are they?
Okay, so
Wait, even the bees?
I asked for them to be handmade for like $1 extra, and I just didn't care. It was $1 extra.
It's $1 extra.
Yeah.
That person is like.
But this bag
Good.
itself is $45.
I know, but still.
I'm just
I
making
know.
sure.
You're trying to give it down.
Yeah. That's why I got it. I
So
also
pretty much
excited to
those
do
are the 6
really badly
things.
because it was full. And this my dice
I like
The problem is
Absolute
my
Sphere is
gosh,
fucking
my two characters
funny,
are
and
so
I love
different
it
right
as
now.
compared to
Yeah.
or non.
You're like
I have like very
Rich.
I have very depressed
You can
emo.
quite literally know what you can do
so you went
is pretty much create a
From
sphere, and you can
the
or
ball
sorry, yeah. So
to
you can like create a
Oh.
block-like sphere,
what's his character?
and almost like a
What's the
snowball,
season 2?
right? It's like a
Oh, I am
And you
just
can
playing
put-
Cody.
I am just playing Murphy's character. Murph's character.
You
Yeah.
went, you went
I guess a
from
Titanic size.
Riz.
I went from Riz to
I can
Cody.
put this inside the ball. But
Yeah.
it's immune to acid.
Wait, then you have also I
And
watched
therefore
the
it
first
just poops it out.
episode
yes.
of
Let's
Star
go.
Trek.
It's so
So it
good.
also has
It's
to
so
be-
I've never seen
good.
Zack
Okay, but it's
able to
immune
do
to
that.
I've
It's
never
still
seen
brains
Zack.
my life.
Change of
So-
the story basically like
Isn't
it does
Zack's
1 point of
character
fire
so
damage
good?
so long as it's tethered.
I also
and capture
really
people
like,
in a 1 to 10.
Sophia's
Sophia's
character.
They don't roll a 10 to change it.
I like how Ali's just playing,
Diamondback pretty much reduces your
lesbian,
damage
like,
by like
girl boss.
90%.
And I'm
And she's just
Cannot move.
I know, I love that.
And it's
And
great.
it's a
She's
change.
like, hey, I'm gonna hack
What,
you really
she's
fast. Take
Yeah,
this,
see ya.
back on my
Ow.
Zoom.
No,
Yeah.
Diamondback.
That's what my dad does.
Okay, so much me
Because they-
still,
that's
but
what
I'll take care of
government
You
it.
take nearly no damage at all.
Oh my god.
That's
Cat-
crazy.
Yeah, I'm just
Cascade
playing
is really
Murph's like
interesting.
full
Pretty much
character.
Cascade
Gambit,
sends a
apparently.
wave pulse around
As you should.
which
As you
sends
should.
Yes.
And you should play
like,
Theo
every
next.
entity,
Oh, I'm not
including allies, basically
You gotta
like,
play a gummy bear.
backwards away from you.
If we
So,
ever
Back off.
if we ever
It's
end
also
up
an
in
attack
Crown
check.
of Candy,
That's the beast.
I
Back
want to
off.
do
Yes.
that setting
Okay,
though.
I
shooting
always
rays
still
because
mess
it's
with
so
like
nice.
unexpected.
Okay, so I would
It's
have
like
Chains of Purgatory,
dimensionally.
and I would have
I know.
Soothing
I
Rays.
would love
So
that.
what is?
Wait, but he also
So-
gains change
Chaos.
purgatory.
I miss Cut Crash though. That was
So
I
that's
miss
not another
Kagura
paladin
so
thing.
much.
Dude,
No,
it's
that's
so
not in it.
finishing
I
He
just
was
said that
my
was a
favorite
different
character, and I love Cody so
He was
much
just-
too.
he
But
He was
like,
just a greasy man rat,
The
and
other
I
things
feel like
are-
that's
those are the-
acceptable.
I like Cugrush
You
more.
have
I
Soothing
think,
Rays,
than I like
Absolute
Cody.
Sphere,
I like
Cascade,
Cody.
Chain
Cody was just
Purgatory,
funny.
Lightning
Cody
Dash,
is a
Diamond.
lot harder
Okay,
to
so-
like.
Cody
gets
just
only-
reminds
Cody
me
is
of
funny.
every child I met.
What's Soothing Ray?
Yeah.
Soothing Rays
Especially
basically
Cody is
gives
hard to like.
a
I think he's a good
on
slow burner.
a target of your choice.
But
and for
Cut Crash
every
is
bit
just
of
like
HP
man who saw
damage
error of
that
his
you
ways,
can
became
have.
a rat. Started taking
Yo,
care
I'm
of
a
the
healer
like
too.
Cutrush's
You're a
story
pseudo-healer
is
if you want.
great.
It
We
is
only
no,
have
I
pseudo
legitimately
healers,
like
so-
shed tears.
And I feel like
It
Cody
works.
is just like there
Yeah.
sometimes,
And
and you're
then
like,
Lightning Dash.
I will say though the transition for
So,
characters for sure
Lightning
was
Dash is a
really
better
well
form
done.
of
Yes.
but,
From,
like, way better.
Misty
So what it
Misty
does
to
is
oh
that
gosh.
it is like a charge attack.
Anastasia.
Yeah,
and
Anastasia.
I
it
don't
allows you
remember
to like ping between
Mhm.
targets, almost like a pinball.
Yeah.
You
Iga.
could do this up
Iga.
to,
Her name is Iga.
Yes.
I almost
up
said
to your
Olga.
dexterity modifier.
Olga.
So I can attack
Iga.
five guys.
I like.
at once.
I love Crown of Candy so much.
Crown of
That's
King-
like
okay, I'm
Flurry
like
of Blows
so
on
close to
multiple
finishing, so I
That's
watched
what I'm
it
saying. By the
once,
time
I
you
downloaded
get
it.
to
I'm
Lightning
sweating.
Dash, it is fucking
Sure.
shit.
I love how that's the one where like they have
Yeah,
almost
that's crazy.
everyone
So I can
die
fight.
for-
I can
like half the
hurt
party
5 different
dies,
people in one turn.
and like it's just cutthroat.
Exactly.
it's-
so
it's
it's
all
got
candy.
you've got a lot of cool looking
Pretty much,
things,
yeah.
and the wells. Now
Like they're
these
just
are
out here in the temple,
interesting.
just murking bitches.
So wells
Yeah.
And then she gets a
are all
dragon,
the
and I was like,
natural elemental.
okay, I
wells.
guess.
Yeah.
And then also
You
you
place it down on
she
ground,
play
it's
more
almost
sorcerers
like
because she's like really
Any
strong. like
aspect of
that,
magic. that is
Well,
magic
it's the
and
sorcerer
acts as
cleric
leverage,
combo
and
because
is
like thunder is not that
cantrip.
good normally.
Not
she
in
doesn't
terms
do
of
that
causing
one
heat,
the
but
rescue
it
where she
is
was like, I would get and
instant
grab him and like do like 40
She
damage
doesn't
to
like
everyone. I was like,
Oh yeah, it's really
okay.
useful.
I did.
It also
I'm
has
getting
one
through
other
magical
benefit,
misfits right now.
depending on whatever like
What
natural
episode?
element it is.
I
So
think
for
I'm on like
Blade,
3.
you have
So you've
faster spell
experienced
cast.
the
Or
count.
after the
Yes,
cast,
I've
there will be
experienced
small
count.
wall that is made in front of the
Dude,
person.
I watched it every single
I
episode when it came
love
out.
Brian.
Basically, that
Dude,
the
Brennan?
entity
Or
that gets
Brennan.
hit
Brennan
Yes, sir.
by the attack level
Unhinged that game.
has
Like we
He's
let
so
him loose.
good.
knocked over by
He's
a
just
pulse
like, I'm
weapon.
playing Evan.
Actually,
Brennan
Brennan.
Bria's like,
damage.
Evan's probably closer to my
Legendary
character in
is
this
like
campaign
damage.
right now.
You're playing him.
Essentially, I'm playing like emo
Add
Evan.
a crit's
Evan-
worth of
He's already
damage
emo.
I know.
for
I'm
He's just
whatever.
is your character homeless?
Yes.
Oh, so you're playing.
She was in a circus.
But I've gotten all of
and
your
then when she
abilities, like,
first turned
everyone's
into the
abilities.
dragon,
Nice.
she destroyed
Now I just
she
need
killed
to
her parents
work on
and the
basically
circus.
Kezia pockets in terms of chapter 2.
And is now
And
at
chapter
a magical school to be like,
So yeah,
because we're doing
I've got a lot of
Strixhaven.
good shit.
So she's
Alright.
now at the school to be like, someone please teach me how to
Control this, so I don't murder
so I
both
don't just
parties.
murk everyone.
Sometimes murking everyone is a solution.
I don't think murking everyone is a
Unfortunately,
solution.
you don't.
Roll.
Oh, okay, I guess never mind. I won't sleep then. my bad.
Anyway, yeah, she
Alright.
essentially just is Evan. It's
Oh, y'all ready to go?
How
I'm
cold
asking.
is it?
It is 55.
Well, it's only gonna get colder. Okay.
Oh, hallelujah! I can
It's-
survive that.
You can serve
Yeah,
Amogus.
exactly. That's-
Mogus.
Yo,
Amogus.
Yo, look at
I like
this shrimp.
Amogus.
It has like a fine gentleman mouth.
What the hell is
That
that?
is
Is
a-
Larry the Lobster? I'm like,
That is a
Like a
very
shrimp.
refined
It's a
gentleman.
gentleman shrimp.
I can't see it.
It
They
has
will not
a
have you
gentleman
disrespect
mustache.
Oh my gosh, I love him.
Very formal, very.
Very formal.
Alright, yeah, you should.
That's gonna be my new pet. For
yeah, everyone use the bathroom and stuff.
Everyone, before we get in the car, use the restroom.
This is what my mom never does, and then we have to go right when we leave.
You just gotta get those different Caucasian parents.
Shimon.
Huh?
What
Yeah.
was that?
Not the European